Alrighty, we are live. It is Wednesday, June 19th, and we are live at Coletco for tonight's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Matt Ketron, first commenter. Check, check. Check, check, Mike. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to send Paul a message. Paul, I just texted you. All right, let's get this show on the road. I'm going to go ahead and get started. I really didn't make many hot posts for tonight, so it won't take too long to get everything rolling. But here we are. I'm going to hit the like button. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to share. I'm going to hit group. I'm going to hit that group, and I'm going to hit a couple other groups right quick. And thanks, everybody, for joining us. This is also streaming over on YouTube. Welcome. And let's click this. Let's click this. And always gets shared when there's no preview. Yeah, me too. Me too. Sometimes I'm like, what are we even selling tonight? Actually, Laura did do due diligence and sent me a flip video, but I never did get around to posting it. I've been on my phone a lot today, but I just haven't been able to take care of much Coletco duty. So let's go over here to story, and let's find something to share on the link. Let's do what? Let's see. Let me just get a picture of the store. Speaking of that, I need to update our profile picture. I've been wanting to do that. I got a cool picture of the outside of the store. New picture I've been wanting to use. Oh boy, where are you? I need to get that where it just like I can instantly go to it. There we go. I'll just use that. All right, so link. There's the YouTube link. Live now. Alrighty. I think I got everything shared. That was quick and easy. That used to be a name of a convenience market in Carthage. My aunt worked at it. Quick and easy. Let's go ahead and get this show working. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Auctions? Yes. A little bit of everything. I wonder if Kevin Lentz is watching. Sure hope you have new vinyl. I got 2 crates full of you, Jerry Stone. I got 2 crates full for you. And I didn't get to order anything last night because we didn't have any waiting list, and I want to do it all the time. So there's a good chance there won't be any new vinyl tomorrow, new stuff. There's a good chance, though, we could have a ton on Friday then. So Kevin Lentz is watching. Well, I actually have a few autographs for you tonight, Kevin. I still don't have that John Mayo up here, but I did bring a few other stuff. I found some other autographs too, but I'm not ready to unveil all those. I wasted about 2 hours last night. I won't say wasted, but I found a box. I know it's getting pretty ridiculous. I keep saying this, but I found another box of Dale's Pittsburgh collection stuff that I'd never gone through. And boy, was this some good stuff. Just really good stuff. Nothing vinyl, just stickers, guitar picks, backstage passes, stuff like that. So, but yeah, I have a few autographs left, which we're about to put up right now. And it's from that first batch that I went through that night. Some of y'all may want them. Some of y'all may not. But guess what? We're going to put them up for sale. Here we go. So, a lot of them are JSL authenticated too. All right, here we go. So, first couple auctions. Let's get the show on the road. Thanks, everybody, for joining us on this. What day of the week is this? Wednesday night. We're about to go through lots of vinyl, so just buckle up. Lots of discount stuff tonight. More CDs later in the night. And let's get started. First record, can't go wrong. Def Leppard, High and Dry. Def Leppard is a 1981 US PRC Compton, which means it's original. The vinyl is a strong VG. It has the original on a sleeve. Def Leppard is a $15 start. High and Dry, $15 start. And then we have a signed record, Billy J. Kramer, Little Children. This is JSA authenticated, Billy J. Kramer. There's the JSA sticker. This is actually being JSA authenticated. Little Children, Billy J. Kramer, and he actually put on there, Bad to Me, one of his hit songs, Billy J. Kramer, JSA authenticated, $15 start. $15 start. There's Billy J. Kramer. All right, so let's go through this. I think this was some new stuff from last night, but let's breeze through it right quick. We have Fleetwood Mac self-titled, $33.99. 6 a.m.'s Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $36.99. Godsmack, $39.99. Jimi Hendrix, First Rays of the New Rising Sun, $33.99. Van Morrison, Moondance, that's a gatefold, $33. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, gold vinyl, $38.99. The Monkey self-titled is $39.99. Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting. Concrete Blonde is $34.99. This time of the year, it's weird because it's still daylight outside, so we have a lot of glare on our records. Usually this time during the night, if we do this in the winter, it's already dark outside. It feels weird doing the shows when it's still daylight, and we hadn't even hit summer yet. We haven't even hit the summer solstice. It's still daylight outside. Music from The Lord of the Rings, $28.99, colored vinyl. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $33.99. Down to 3 copies left of Damn Yankees, $44.99 on that. Easy Does It. We have 1 copy left, $33.99. And then Pantera, which is Cowboys from Hell. That's on colored vinyl. $33.99 on Pantera. That's limited edition white and whiskey brown marbled vinyl. Buckingham Nicks, Alabama, 1975, $44.99. Coverdale Page, that's Jimmy Page and David Coverdale, $39.99. Pink Floyd The Wall, $49. And Frehley's Comet, Ace Frehley, second sighting, $39.99. Let's update these auctions. So we have Def Leppard, $25. That's Michael Peevler. Michael Peevler has Def Leppard for $25. Let me make sure there wasn't anybody already higher. Nope. And then there's 1 bid on the signed Billy J. Kramer. That has 1 bid with Michael Obrick for $15. That's signed and JSA authenticated. Summer solstice tomorrow. Okay. The longest day of the year is tomorrow then. Yeah, I believe it because it's 7:12 right now, and it looks like we got plenty of more daylight outside here in Middle Tennessee. So I'm looking right outside. It looks like it's the middle of the day outside, really. All right, so that was just some stuff from last night. I'm just going to read those titles very quickly one more time. That's Fleetwood Mac, Nikki Sixx, 6 a.m., Godsmack, Jimi Hendrix, Van Morrison, Willy Wonka, The Monkees, Concrete Blonde, music from the Lord of the Rings, Pink Floyd, Damn Yankees, Eazy-E, So Did Tim Jernigan. Thank you, Tim. That's So Did Tim Jernigan. First record of the night, sold. Pantera. We have Buckingham Nicks still. We have David Coverdale, Jimmy Page, Pink Floyd The Wall, and Ace Frehley, second sighting. So Def Leppard's at 30 with Jamie Kendall, and the Billy J. Kramer has 1 bid for $15, and we are about to sell it. That's about to be gone. Let's go ahead and get started tonight with new vinyl. Let's go ahead and bring that crate over right now. Well, that's a great way to start the show. Also, we already got our first 2 auctions up of the night. Let me bring over some of the new vinyl. I think I'm going to do this crate here that may have some waiting list and some pre-orders. So let me go ahead and take care of some of that. Chuck Egger is going to go ahead and lock in one of those Ace Frehleys. That's a good decision because I didn't expect to get any more of them, honestly. And then here they are. There's 3 Ace Frehleys left. And keep in mind, they are on colored vinyl. This album's out of print. Did you bundle offer? I haven't because I didn't order any new vinyl last night. How much on Lord of the Rings? That is $28.99. I didn't take care of that, so I don't have an answer for you yet. All right, the signed Billy J. Kramer is sold to Michael Obrick, which was JSA authenticated. 1 bid, $15. Thank you, Michael Obrick. That's sold. Great deal on that. Already JSA authenticated. Signed Billy J. Kramer. How much was Damn Yankees? That is $44.99. And we have Michael Abatey on 6 a.m. So let's go ahead and pull one of those. So tonight's agenda, we already have 4 crates of vintage pre-owned up here. We have 4 crates of vintage pre-owned, and they're working on more as we speak. There'll probably be at least 2 more up here. So plenty of new vintage, 2 crates of new, and then we'll be going through some vintage buy it now, best offer, half off, and other stuff like that. So yes, lots to go through for sure. And here is new stuff. Tim Holloway, Damn Yankees was $44.99. So Def Leppard got some new bids, 31, and Jamie Kendall's at 30, but Angela Lewis has already bid 31. Angela Lewis had already bid 31. Okay, so let's start going through some new stuff here. First thing is a restock of the Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes album, which is a 30th anniversary, $39.99, and that will bring me to open up Microsoft Office Suite, which includes spreadsheets, Excel. And the first person on this wait list was Jamie McCord. Jamie, I've already got you one pulled. First time ever on vinyl, $39.99 for Fruitcakes, Jimmy Buffett. That is $39.99. Our next signed record is signed by Lynn Anderson, a country legend. Lynn Anderson. This is JSA authenticated. Also a $15 star. It's signed by Lynn Anderson. JSA has authenticated. The sticker's there on the back. And it's a signed album. Lynn Anderson's Greatest Hits. JSA verified. And that's now going up for a $15 star. $15 star. That's up for bid. Lynn Anderson. We have Sade. Now, for the first time ever, Sade's catalog has been reissued this Friday as individual releases. It was just a box set. A lot of artists do this. They put out a box set, and now they're out individually. So the first one is Promise, probably her most popular one. Sade, Promise, $38.99. Gatefold, $38.99. Robert Tomic's at $15 on Lynn Anderson. Def Leppard's at $40 with Jamie Kendall. And I have Jimmy Buffett, a restock of Living and Dying in 3/4 time. That's newly remastered, another Jimmy Buffett. And the waiting list for that was Leslie Silverly, only one person. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time. That has the hit song Come Monday. Tim Holloway says, I'll take it. He's talking about a copy of The Damn Yankees. That is sold to him. There's now 2 copies left. This has their hit song on it, High Enough. That's got their hit song High Enough. Paul Brothers on Sade. Paul, I heard you were in the store today. Sorry I missed you. I was probably dead asleep. Actually, I was when you were probably here. Or maybe, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was dead asleep when you was here at the store. As y'all know, I usually sleep during the day because I work at night. And then here, let me skip that one and I'll jump ahead to a new AC/DC release. Jailbreak 74. Here we go. Gold vinyl. And we have not got this one in. They're starting to overlap for me. I'm trying to keep them all separate because they all have come out this week. So I'm trying to keep all the AC/DC separate in my mind, but this is the first time we've had this one, and I didn't order this one when I did with the others. I actually was late on the pre-order, so I'm just now getting them in, and I'm just now, the pre-order's only been up for 3 days. But here they are. They're gold vinyl, $39.99. Scott Marchheim got one. Peter Mazzolino and Jamie McCord got one. Those are sold and sold. Scott Drum and Scott Beebe. Scott Drum and Scott Beebe. Those are sold and sold. Douglas Sirocco and Candice Lindberry. Douglas Sirocco and Candice Lindberry. And then I need one for Brian Arrigo. They're all gone. So AC/DC sold out. I had those and they're gone. So if anybody wants those, let me know. I also think I may have lost the feed there for a second. Everything went quiet after Paul Brothers claimed a Sade. That's the last thing on my screen. We sold one Sade, and then I just read off the pre-order for that. Facebook feed down. Okay. Is it down, or is it just back now? I think it's back now. I think I lost everybody for a second because everything went really quiet. Let me pull it up over here and see if I can see anything else. All right. I think everybody's back now. Yeah, I think I lost everybody there for a second. Let me jump over here and see what everybody was saying. Let me turn down my volume first. I think we're good to go now. All good. Let's see. It's I'm back. I can't see anything before that, so that's unfortunate. So okay, let me close all that out. Let me open that back up. So the last thing was Paul Brothers Sade, and that was it. So I said that, and then I told Paul I probably missed him. I don't know if everybody heard all that. And then we showed Jailbreak, which was AC/DC 74 Jailbreak. And I think we had 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we had 8 copies, and I had 8 pre-orders. So if anybody wants on the waiting list for that, let me know. All 8 have already sold. Okay, and then Def Leppard is an original VG copy. It is OG VG. Jamie Kendall has it for $40. It's our first auction of the night. Jamie Kendall has it for $40. It's an OG VG, and then up for auction is a signed Lynn Anderson. Lynn Anderson has one bid. It's JSC authenticated. Robert Tomic has it for $15. That's a final call on both of those, 40 and 15. There's one Sade left, and then we have Queens of the Stone Age, Songs from the Deaf. Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf is $46.99. I've only got one of those left. And I have Dazed and Confused, which is on purple vinyl. It's a 2 LP, Dazed and Confused, $39.99. Lynn Anderson has a new bid for $16. That means that Robert Tomic, you're out, and Jamie Kendall's about to get Def Leppard for $40. Tony Barara, I think you asked about this last night, Tony. I saw that pop up, and when I was pricing stuff earlier, and I was like, wait a minute, somebody asked for that last night. It was Tony Barara. Thank you, Tony. That's so do you. Melissa Bailey wants Dazed and Confused. Some great new vinyl restocks in here. I'm going to go ahead and show the other Sade, which is called Diamond Life. Also really popular by Sade. Like I said, first time reissued as a standalone release. Gatefold, $38.99 for Sade. And we have a new release from the Goo Goo Dolls. And this is live in Buffalo, July 4th, 2004. And this is a 20th anniversary limited edition, first time ever on vinyl, the Goo Goo Dolls live on clear vinyl 2LP. This comes out Friday. That's a new release, the Goo Goo Dolls, $39.99. Jerry Stone said, Sade, Smooth Operator. Isn't that on Diamond Life? That's on Diamond Life, right? So Jerry Stone, you want Diamond Life, I believe. Yes, tell that to Jerry Stone. So Jerry Stone, I got you down for Diamond Life. There's still promise there. Jamie Kendall has the Def Leppard sold to him for $40. That is sold. Lynn Anderson's getting some bids. The first autographed album went cheap. Only one bid, $15. Lynn Anderson's getting some bids, though, now. Robert Tomic has it for $25. And before I do the next AC/DC, and there's Lynn Anderson. Let me get the next auction over here. We have the next auction here. We have... Let's see here. Ooh, Star Wars. I hadn't looked at these either. I'm looking at... I know y'all don't know what's being auctioned. I don't know either. I'm looking at them for the first time, but I found a Star Wars. We have Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, a 1980 US PRC pressing, $25 start, $25 start, 1980 US PRC pressing, gatefold, $25 start. The Adventures of Luke Skywalker, Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back. So we have Mark. No, Ed's gone for the day. He's been working on pickup orders and just doing stuff like that all day. He told me earlier he hadn't got a chance to look at messages. However, if you can wait a little bit later tonight, like 2 a.m., whenever I'm done officially with this show probably, I'll be able to look at that for you. I saw some messages earlier, but I just wasn't here, and I probably wasn't able to answer you. Paul Brothers wants Sade Diamond Life and the Goo Goo Dolls. Those are sold and sold. Star Wars getting lots of bids, and so is Lynn Anderson. Now, here's the other AC/DC pre-order, which is Ball Breaker. Here's Ball Breaker. So Jailbreak came in, and then here is AC/DC Ball Breaker. And this one is now up for grabs. These are also $39.99, and the pre-order for this was Scott Marchheim, and then Jamie McCord. That's the first two. And then we have Kevin Brabble and Peter Mazzolino. There's two more sold. And then Douglas Sirocco and Candice Lindberry. And then Rick Peabody, and that's going to leave one extra copy. There's Rick Peabody's, one extra copy left of that. So back up at the top, Lynn Anderson was at 30 with Michael McCarter. Star Wars got up to 35, another 30 on Lynn Anderson. Sean Mankel gets Ball Breaker. Empire's at 40, and Lynn Anderson's at 33. So we're sold out of both AC/DC, 50th anniversary again, Jailbreak and Ball Breaker. If anybody wants a waiting list for that, let me know. First time I've had this on new vinyl in quite some time. They've done it as a 2LP, $46.99, Bon Jovi, New Jersey. $46.99, Bon Jovi, New Jersey. That's a Gatefold 2LP. We have a Mick, boy, I always mess this up. Mick Mars, $28.99. That is The Other Side of Mars. And I don't think there was a waiting list on that. I don't know why his name just kind of goes blank in my head. But there wasn't a waiting list. So both of those are still available. $28.99 if anybody wants one. Let me try it one more time. Mars. We've had a lot of stuff with the word Mars come in lately. We had that other pre-order I posted too. But that is $28.99. $28.99. Mick Mars. Yes, Mick. Oh no, Eminem. I don't know why that's so hard for my brain to process. I believe Melissa Bailey wants one. If that's a claim, you got to be careful when you're helping me out. If so, Melissa Bailey gets one, and David Campbell. If y'all don't want one, let me know. But right now, I've got Melissa Bailey and David Campbell. Tim Holloway gets Bon Jovi. And Curtis, you may have to go on a waiting list for Mick Mars. And then here's the other Sade, Stronger Than Pride. Sade is $38.99, Stronger Than Pride. So Melissa got one, David Campbell got one, Tim Holloway got Bon Jovi, and Curtis possibly on the waiting list on that. So let's go back over here. He's from Motley Crue. Yes, Motley Crue. That's one of the things I keep in the back of my head, and that's why we have sold so many. Also, we have Lynn Anderson, $33 of Robert Tomick. Lynn Anderson, $33 of Robert Tomick. That's a final call. Who else was bidding on that one? Robert Tomick was at 33. Kevin Lentz is out. And there's several other people that hadn't set out yet. And then over here is Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back. Last bid on that came in was Tony Barara at $40. Paul Brothers gets the third and final Shaw Day. That's all three of the Shaw Days. That's the third and final one right there. And then a quick recap. The only two things left in here is the Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes, which is a 30th anniversary, first time on vinyl, remastered 2 LP, $39.99. And then the other Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time. Y'all heading out? Thank you.
I am. He's thinking.
Okay. $33.99 for Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time. That's newly remastered. And then the only Shaw Day that's left is Promise. Well, actually, Promise and Stronger Than Pride. And then the Goo Goo Dolls Live in Buffalo, which is $39.99. And that's also a new release for Friday. So a few new releases in there. Shaw Day, Goo Goo Dolls, Shaw Day. And then, of course, all the Jimmy Buffett records are eventually coming out on vinyl. I didn't realize, I looked up his discography, and they posted all these pre-orders. I was like, wow, they're putting everything in. And then I've looked, but there's a few that they hadn't announced yet, but I'm sure they're coming. Like that one we sold the other night, something about the lizard. Yeah, so no waiting list on Mick Mars for Curtis Marachi. Brian Thurman says he's good with the waiting list. We're about to sell both of these auctions. 40 on Star Wars, it's about to sell, and Lynn Anderson's at 33. We've got to sell those. They're about to be sold. All right, let's go through the first crate of new pre-owned stuff. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with these. I'm just going to tuck them right back here so I have an empty crate already here next to me. And let's get started. Susie Breedlove wants one each of the Shaw Day. Well, that means I can give you Stronger Than Pride. I can give you Promise, and I'll have to put you on a waiting list for Diamond Life. So that only leads Goo Goo Dolls there with some new stuff. Let's see what first crate Paul and Laura have prepared for us. And then got some interesting autographs to sell tonight. Just some stuff that I didn't get to from a previous show. And then, of course, we've got all kinds of new stuff that they marked for tonight. So, Son of a Sailor. Yeah, there's some that's coming out that I hadn't posted yet, Jerry. And I just did that Banana Wind, and I just did another. But, yeah, I hadn't got them all posted. I think all the AC/DCs are done, though. If they do another slew of albums, you know, the first ones were all Walmart exclusives. Now they're letting us do the regular ones, and I hope that they allow us to do the other ones as well. All right, Tony Barara, you get Star Wars for 40, and Lynn Anderson is sold. I don't think I heard back from a couple people, but we got to call it sold. Lynn Anderson is sold to Robert Tomick for $33. That is sold for $33. All right, let's go ahead and put that away. That is gone, and let's go ahead and put up two new auctions. One of the first things I'm going to do is right here, right now, and that is, I don't know. I'll give you a couple teasers. There is some metal in here, and I actually just text Paul a moment ago. I said, Paul, if you don't mind, let's go ahead and pull out some great metal stuff for tomorrow night, because typically we do heavy on the metal auctions tomorrow. So let's see here. Let's do this right here. We have Carlene Carter, and we have Rush, and we have sealed Billy Joe. Avril Lavigne come in. Yes, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. Tim Holloway needs to put back New Jersey. That's okay. Better now than later. So there's going to be one copy of Bon Jovi New Jersey available. That's going to be from the left over there. That is $46.99. Bon Jovi New Jersey, which is first time I've had that really on new vinyl. 2 LP. They've done that as a 2 LP. $46.99. I'm going to put that right back there in case anybody wants it. All right, first auction. If you haven't already, please make sure you have messaged. Well, please make sure you've liked the post and liked the YouTube video as well, as usual. First thing we're going to do is this OG 1980 US Santa Maria. It's an original club, original inner sleeve, EX condition, $25 start. It has the original inner sleeve, and of course, this is Rush. Permanent Waves, and it is an original 1980 US. It is a club copy. It is a club copy. EX condition, $25 start. And of course, we got some great sealed stuff. The first thing we're going to do here is an OG pressing, 1980 US original with the hop sticker. No saw marks, no punch holes. It's Billy Joel, Glass Houses, $45 start. $45 start. So Billy Joe Glass Houses, that's up for bid. And then here's a signed album, Carlene Carter, C'est de Sibon. Carlene Carter is signed. Love Carlene Carter. It's JSA authenticated. $15 start. Signed and verified by JSA. All right, that is a sealed retail copy of Billy Joel, not a club. Sealed retail copy. Rush is a 1980 club, and then Carlene Carter is signed and verified by JSA. Let's go ahead and go through our first bin of new vintage arrivals for tonight. And we're going to start with a sealed Pink Floyd Pulse, which we've marked for $99.99, and that is about $20 less than what they typically retail for. We got this from a collection, so it's pre-owned, but it's still new and sealed. Pink Floyd Pulse, $99.99. There's a great deal on that. Now that's what I call Pop Gold, also sealed. It's on colored vinyl, 3LP, Pop Gold, $44.99. Now that's what I call Pop Gold. And Assassins, no previous record. Assassins is a 1986 U.S. rock blues album, 1999, Robert Tomic on Now Pop Gold. That is sold. And we have Great Grape, Moby Grape. That is $24.99. We had this actually last night. Do y'all remember? Paul says this is a great compilation. It's actually a compilation. $24.99. Does it have the flickering light? No, they only did that on the original CD box sets. Some people tell me they still have that and it still blinks all the way back from 1994 or whatever. I was like, wow, that's incredible. Next is Tool, Undertow, sealed. $34.99 for sealed Undertow. Tool and Overkill, Under the Influence. Yellow marbled vinyl, yellow vinyl remaster, sealed. Actually, a half-speed master, $32.99. And Los Malachis en el Agua. Is that what that says? Los Malachines en el Agua. And that is sealed. A 2018 Portuguese pressing. That's a Garage Group, $34.99. All right, so the first thing to happen on the auctions, Rush got one bid for $25. Spirit of the Radio, and then Carlene Carter got bids for $15 and $16. Billy Joel got bids for $45, $50, $55. Robert Tommy got Now. How many? Pulse is a 4LP box. It's actually a really good value. Plus, you get a 52-page hardback book. I feel like if Pink Floyd come out with just a 52-page book, anything, they would probably be $50 by itself. That's about what they charge for the new 50th anniversary Dark Side of the Moon box. Rush got a new bid for $27. John Grace wants Tool, Undertow, Sober. Rush got a new bid for $30. Curtis put OK, but that's for Overkill. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. Billy Joe has bids for $55, $62. Rush has bids for $35, $33, $35, and Billy Joe $65. That means Carlene Carter, the high bid is Rob Schendel at $16. Rob Schendel at $16. And that's signed, and that's now going twice, going three times. We have Untitled, Unmastered. That is sealed, $29.99. That is Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar, $29.99. Rush is at $40. Billy Joel is an original sealed 1980 retail copy with the hype sticker. Sealed retail copy. Midnight's Taylor Swift. Blood Moon Marble Vinyl. I don't know if I've ever seen one of these open to actually see what it looks like. They're always sealed. There we go. Taylor Swift Midnights, $29.99. Richard Yeager says he'll take a Pink Floyd. That's sold. Now, I told Paul to go ahead and mark them for $100. He came up here before the show and asked me, and here's why. I said, if we sell that one, then I've got two more over here on the shelf, and if somebody else decides they want one, I'll sell another, and then another. So if you just went, man, I should have got Pink Floyd, well, you've got two more opportunities, and there's the sticker on them, $119.99. So I'll go ahead and clear those out. We just sold one for $100. I've got two more left that I'll discount. That was pre-owned from a collection, even though it was sealed. I got two more sealed copies if anybody else wants one for $99.99. Mark Chesler, that can be you. All right, so Carlene Carter still getting bids. Carlene Carter. And Pulse is $99.99, actually. It's $100, $99.99. They're typically $120. That one was marked down just because we got it from a collection. Jeff Parks asked about one earlier. He gets one. Let's make sure he gets that for $99.99. And same thing, if Mark Chesler decides he wants one, there'll be one left. All right, let's keep rolling here. Great stuff in here. Now Yearbook 86, $44.99. That's a fairly new release. Purple vinyl, 3LP, $44.99. And Human League Hysteria, $19.99. Human League Hysteria, $19.99. Hadn't seen that album in a while. Also, we have in the shade of the purple sun, the Carvos Milkshake, a 2015 Russian garage psych album, sealed 1999. So Carlene Carter got a bid for 20. Mark Chesler, let me know for sure if you want Pink Floyd. You're next in line. If not, there's been other claims. The first person to claim one was Alonzo Brinsnow Jr. So we've sold all 3 Pulse box sets. Paul, good call there. And we'll make sure Mark Chesler. Now, what I'll do is I've had this happen before. I'll actually take a waiting list. Paul said now, thank you, Paul. We got plenty of stuff to go through now. That's great. I've done this before. I'm definitely not making near as much as I probably need to if I sell these for 100. But if anybody wants on a waiting list, I maybe can get more Pink Floyd box sets, and I'll do that same price on them. I've done that before. So we'll make sure Mark Chesler doesn't want that one. If not, it goes to Alonzo. And then Steve Campbell, let me know if you're okay with a waiting list. And you will possibly be first. If not, Alonzo, and then we'll figure that out. But this crate has all of a sudden filled up very quickly. It might be a great night to discount box sets. I've all of a sudden built up this huge inventory, which I don't tend to do with box sets. But it looks like it's time to put some on sale or something tonight. Okay, so Paul's back. Welcome back, Paul. Oh, okay. Well, my bad. So, Robert Tomick on Now. And then David Campbell was second. Travis Wade on Human League, and everybody's went quiet all of a sudden in the feed. Have I lost somebody? Can you sell that one and put me on a waiting list? I can. And Sean Mankel. So let's go ahead and give Alonzo the Pink Floyd box set then. Alonzo, you're going to get the Pink Floyd box set, the last one. And then let's put Steve Campbell on a waiting list. Let's put Mark Chesler on a waiting list. Let's put Sean Mankel on a waiting list, and that's for $99.99. I need to update the auctions, but let me show a few more records. We're on such a great roll here. Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is $59.99. This is the 2006 remaster, which I think is one of the more desirable pressings of this as a remaster. Yes, $59.99. $59.99 on Black Sabbath, and Hootie and the Blowfish is also a remaster, $24.99. Okay, if you haven't already, make sure you've liked the Facebook post and the YouTube video. Let's go over here first with Rush. Rush has a high bid. With Samantha Joe for $40. Samantha Joe for $40. Going once, going twice. Next is a sealed 1980. Rush is a 1980 retail copy. Billy Joe, or a club copy, excuse me. Rush is a club copy. Billy Joe is an original sealed retail copy with hop sticker. No saw marks, no punch holes. The last bid on this, it's been quite some time. I have Mark Fallon at $68, and everybody else is out. Mark Fallon at $68. And then we got signed Carlene Carter. Says Love Carlene, XOX. It's not personalized. It's JSA verified. And Carlene Carter is at $23 with Jared McLaughlin. We got 4 people on a Pulse waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Zemo gets the Black Sabbath. Melissa Bailey gets Hootie. Brad Quinn was second. Scott Nicholson third. Also, we have Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. That's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $24.99. Original inner sleeve, $24.99. Bruce Springsteen. Brownsville Station, School Punks. Brownsville Station, it's $14.99. No condition notes on that. And The Last Poets is a superb copy. Paul says it's extremely nice, and it's only $29.99. Brad Quinn on Tunnel. That's sold to Brad Quinn. That's sold Tunnel. And then we have Denise LaSalle. It's Lying Time Again. That's a 1987 U.S. Funk Soul album, $19.99. All right, so let's start with Rush, one of my favorites here, Permanent Waves. Let's go ahead and get that sold to Samantha Joe. Nice copy. And that was $40. Let's get a whole new slew of auctions going. Got some great bins tonight, as y'all can tell. Definitely making a dent in this one. We'll go through another bin of new vinyl after this. Then we'll go through all the new stuff. Paul and Laura was both here, and they have dropped me off 5 full crates of records to go through, and then we'll go through some discount stuff. Second auction here, Mark Fallon gets the sealed OG Billy Joe for $68, and then the Carlene Carter signed is going to Jared McLaughlin for $23. All right, that's gone. And then we have Grits Ain't Groceries. This is a 1969 Canadian import, $29.99. Grits Ain't Groceries. That's on Checker, $29.99. Yes, Paul, thank you for selling us some records. Thank you for keeping us in mind. I didn't even really get to look at them. They just text me and they usually keep me updated when we do a buy, and they's like, we bought some records from Paul. I was like, great. I know they'll probably be good records. He probably bought some of them from us originally. So thank you for doing that. And as always, if anybody ever has any records you ever want to sell, just give us a shout. We'll take care of them. What else was I about to do? I got to grab a new auction. Yes, I'm doing that right now. We have up for auction. Let's do this Tom Petty box. I got a sealed Genesis, and I got another signed record. So Tim Jernigan also wants on the list for Pink Floyd. You got it. Tim Jernigan on the Pink Floyd list. We have Now Yearbook 78, sealed, pink vinyl, $39.99. All right, so we have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers live at the Fillmore. Tom Petty is a 2022 U.S. pressing, sealed, $100 start. Tom Petty, 6 LPs, 58 songs, $100 start. Pink Floyd is a 4 LP, 180 grams, sealed with 52-page hardback book. Yes. Our next autograph is Sonny Fortune. Sonny Fortune. It says Best Wishes. It's signed. He died in 2018. It's on Atlantic Records. The vinyl itself is really nice. That's up for bid. Verified by JSA. $15 start. $15 start. Sonny Fortune. Signed. JSA authenticated. Also, we have Genesis Duke. Genesis Duke is a 1980 U.S. retail copy. This is not a club. $45 start. Genesis Duke, Misunderstanding with hop sticker, $45 start. Sealed retail copy. All right, let's go back to the top. Jeffrey DeLong wants 78. Tom Petty has one bid for 100. And we have Hollywood Expose. Rare Bourbon Tells All. That's $19.99. Hollywood Expose. That looks interesting. Oh my gosh. Well, that just totally, I better just, well, I have nothing to say. Wow. Okay, this just got out of hand. Let me step over here and get a bottle of water. Man, I'm starting to get choked. What in the world? All right, folks, let's just everybody calm down, please. Remain calm. Wow. It was not expected. I apologize. Kind of embarrassed. Whew. Okay, definitely gonna need some water. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to mute my mic. All right, we have a major problem. This thing is shrink wrapped with the What You Gonna Do hop sticker. That's one of their best songs. It's only $9.99. Goodness gracious. All right, let's see what just happened. Sorry about that. Didn't mean for that to happen. Tom Petty has one bid for $100. We have Genesis with one bid for $45. Angela Lewis, I'm assuming you want the Holy Grail here. What you gonna do hop sticker? Wow, that's sold to Angela Lewis. I think Curtis was second. Josie third. Okay, let's just keep going. We have Smokestack Lightning Off the Wall. Smokestack Lightning is a 1969 psych record, $24.99. Smokestack Lightning Off the Wall, $24.99. $24.99. Searching for Love, 1960s garage comp. That sounds interesting. $24.99. And we have Clifton Chiner. Clifton, Paul's going to help me out here. Chenier. Wow. Okay. French. $14.99. Boogie and Zydeco. Oh, it's written this way. Boogie and Zydeco. Thank you, Paul. You just want to take over the show? Okay. Okay, great. She'll probably be working on them anyway. All right, thank you. All right, so this is sold. First, though, let's get caught up here. I think there was a new bid. Mark Fallon got a bid for $48. on Genesis, and Mark Lent wants this record right here that I was struggling with. Okay, well, Tom Petty only got one bid. Let's go ahead and sell it. Wow, what a great deal. $100. That was a great deal, and that sold for $100 to Amanda Bennett, I believe. Yes, Amanda Bennett, $100. Now, Genesis did get a new bid. Also Adventure, you're out. Also Adventure, you're out. This is a sealed original retail copy. Mark Fallon has it for $48. And then nobody bid on Sunny Fortune. If anybody wants it, it's a $15 buy it now. It's signed. It's JSA authenticated. You can buy it now for $15. Oh, there's something else in here. Oh, is there two signed? Oh, there's another signed. There's a signed insert as well. Wow, you get two signatures. Hey, double. That just fell out of the record. I was like, wow. Two signatures in there. So that's also signed. And Mark Fallon gets that for a $15 buy it now. Genesis is now at 50. And Sandy Mile, you were second on Sunny Fortune. Okay, so let me put all this away. That's all gone. Great deal there. And Genesis is now at 50. And Mark Fallon, you are out on that. Okay, continuing. We have Honey Badgers. Honey Badgers is a 2013 surf punk garage album. $14.99 on Honey Badgers. Rob Joe Star Band, that is sealed. A 2013 garage psych record sealed. $21.99. Peter Sarsdet, where do you go to, what? Where do you go to, my lovely? I've just butchered all that. $24.99. And Right On, Soul Hits. That's $14.99. Right On, Soul Hits. Also, Nippon Rock and Roll, the birth of Japanese rockabilly. Wow. Japanese rockabilly. Rockabilly. That is sealed, $19.99. Also, Adventure, you're out on Genesis. Let's grab another auction. I think it's time to do the first metal-looking thing in here, which this right here looks very metal. And then let's go ahead and put up something called The Grateful Dead. And then I've got another signed record for us. So before we go 4 deep on the auctions, let's go ahead and get these introduced. Also, Adventure, you're out on Genesis. So Paul just left officially. He had to come back in and pull metal auctions for tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll probably be having some great metal stuff. We got a few mixed in for tonight as usual. We got 5 crates of pre-owned still to go through tonight. I got another crate of new vinyl and auctions. So first we have Paul Brothers on Rock, which was, I think, the Japanese rockabilly, right? And then let's go ahead and put this up right here. I'm waiting for Also Adventure on Genesis. If he does a bid again very soon, I've got to sell it to Mark Fallon for $52. The first thing I have here is The Grateful Dead, The History of the Grateful Dead, Volume 1, Bear's Choice. It's a 1973 U.S. Terre Haute. There is, it does have the company inner sleeve from Warner Brothers. VG Plus, $25 start. VG Plus, $25 start. The Grateful Dead. VG Plus, $25 start. That is Volume 1. And there is some writing on the cover right there. There's some writing on the cover right there. Just FYI, $25 start. Also, Adventure got back on at the right time. That is now at 55. All right, Mark Fallon's at 56 on Genesis. There must be some misunderstanding. This looked metal to me. I'm assuming it is. Acid Rain, Hang On the Telephone. Acid Rain, 1989 UK. Just a $10 start on Acid Rain. Must be a single. Hanging On the Telephone. EX edition, $10 start. Maybe not. I don't know. It looked metal to me. I don't know much about Acid Rain, although it is a 1989 UK, $10 start on that. Okay, let's go ahead and get started going through this bin one more time. Grateful Dead has an open bid for 25, 26 on Grateful Dead, 30, 25, 28. I want all the Deadheads to know I found some really cool stuff in Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I might have that ready for tomorrow, like stickers, buttons, concert stubs, and just some other really cool different stuff. So I spent a lot of time going through some Dale stuff last night. We have Assassins, no previous record. Assassins is an 86 US rock blues, $19.99 on Assassins. Also, Great, Moby Grape. There was 2 other people who wanted the one we had last night. This is a compilation of Moby Grape. Very cool, $24.99. The Los Malachis in El Agua, that is sealed, $34.99. And we have Untitled, Unmastered. That's Kendrick Lamar, sealed, $29.99. Stacy, somebody just shared the track listing to the Soul Comp. Let me know if you want it. And then Grateful Dead is at 37. Acid Rain's at 10, and then another 10. And then the Genesis is at 58. Also Adventure, you're out. Also Adventure, you're out. Taylor Swift Midnights is on Blood Moon Marbled Vinyl. Taylor Swift is $29.99. In the shade of the purple sun, the Corvus Milkshake. That is sealed $19.99, the Corvus Milkshake. Brownsville Station School Punks, $14.99. And The Last Poets is $29.99. Very, very nice copy. Josie, you did not get Pablo Cruz. No, you did not. The Last Poets is $29.99. Douglas 3, $29.99. Denise LaSalle, It's Lying Time Again, an 87 US Funk. That's $19.99. Grits Ain't Groceries. That was a 69 Canadian import. Little Milton, I don't know if I mentioned that the first time. Little Milton is the actual artist, $29.99. And then Hollywood Expose. Hollywood Expose is $19.99. And Smokestack Lightning Off the Wall, which is a 69 psych record, $24.99. So Acid Rain, 10, 60 on Genesis. Tyler Uride wants Smokestack. Fred Carnell wants Corvus. Corvus was this right here. And then Grateful Dead 39, Acid Rain 11. And then Genesis is at 61. Also Adventure, you're out. Searching for Love, U.S. bands from the mid-60s. It's a 60s garage comp, $24.99. Honey Badgers is a 2013 surf punk garage album, $14.99 on Honey Badgers. Also Rob Joe Star Band, sealed, $21.99. It says Stoned Psychedelia, garage punk under acid. Interesting. Peter Sardist, where do you go to my lovely? That just don't make sense to me. However, it's $24.99, and then Right On Soul Hits is $14.99. All right, we have an out on the Grateful Dead. We have an out on Genesis. We have HB, which is Honey Badgers, and that's sold to Andrew Matthews and Fred Carnell. You were second. So Genesis then is a sealed original retail copy, and Mark Fallon has it for $61. Duke with hop sticker. Grateful Dead is now a final call to Slicker Van Slyke. He has that for $39. And Acid Rain is at 11 with Angela Lewis. $11 with Angela Lewis. Acid Rain is a 1989 UK. It says Have an Obnoxious New Year. Hanging on the Telephone, Motherly Love, and Genghis Kong, Warriors of, which is a live cut. So it's a 3-track 12-inch, and that has a high bid of $11. All right, I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. I'm going to go ahead and do the other crate of new stuff right now. Hope everybody's ready for that. Should be some very cool stuff in there. And let me do that right this moment. Without further ado, without anything else happening, I'm bringing this over right now. And it's also time to end some auctions, and it's also time to put some new stuff up. So let's go ahead and do it right now. First, Mark Fallon, Genesis, $61. Sold. Grateful Dead, sold. Slicker Van Slyke, $39. That is sold. Slicker Van Slyke gets that for $39. That's gone. And Acid Rain is sold for $11 to Angela Lewis. Those are all sold. Sold, and gone. I've already got one auction next to me, so let me go ahead and put it up. It's a signed Larry Gatlin, and it's JSA authenticated. $15 start, autographed by the man himself, Larry Gatlin, not personalized, JSA authenticated, $15 start. I'll go grab two new auctions as soon as I show. King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. Look at it. You got to buy it just for the cover. $33.99. That's a 200-gram remaster. Oh boy, how about some sealed Bruce Springsteen? That sounds pretty interesting. How about what else is over here? How about this Led Zeppelin record? I like Led Zeppelin. And I'll go ahead and pull another autograph for when we do this in just a second. But first, we have King Crimson, 200-gram remaster, gatefold, of course, $33.99. And then that is sold to Fred Carnell. Velvet Revolver, back in stock. Music on Vinyl, 2LP, Contraband. It's getting up there to be one of our all-time best music on vinyl titles for sure. I mean, this is always been a great title for us to have. There's one person on a waiting list, Jason Widener. Jason Widener's on a waiting list. Thank you, Jason. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. 2LP. It's one of our best-selling titles. That's with Slash, and that's with Scott Weiland. George Ellis wants one. We're down to 2 copies. Larry Gatlin has bids. Let's see what's up with Zeppelin. Zeppelin is a 1977 Monarch. Of course, this album came out in 1970. This is a 1977 U.S. Monarch. It's very nice, EX condition, $35 start. It has the Atlantic inner sleeve. It's a gatefold, but it's a superb copy. We come from the land of the ice and snow. Since I've been loving you. It has the wheel cover, of course. That's up for bid, $35 start. Led Zeppelin, nice vintage 77 press. And then Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, a 1979 reissue. A 1979 reissue. This album originally came out in 1975. This is a 1979 pressing. It is sealed. It's never been opened. There's no saw marks. There's no punch holes. $45 start. Velvet is $39.99. My bad, I must not said the price. J. Mac and Leslie, it's $39.99. It's a 2 LP. $39.99, and those are available if anybody wants them. There's 2 left. George Ellis got 1. Jason Widener was on a waiting list. Next record is Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits. $34.99. Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits. Let me see if I have a waiting list for Mr. Lenny. He just had a new album come out not too long ago. Lenny Kravitz, nope. $34.99. It's a 2 LP Greatest Hits. J. Mac takes the next to last Velvet Revolver. There's 1 more left there if anybody wants it. 2 Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits and a restock. One of the biggest albums of the 90s. Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. Alanis Morissette, $33.99. J. Mac takes Velvet Revolver. I always mess up. Oh, I've already pulled one. Chris Bachek gets Velvet Revolver. I always want to say Velvet Underground. So Chris Bachek gets the last copy. Amanda Bennett gets Lenny Kravitz, and Amanda Bennett gets Alanis Morissette. Those are sold and sold. Jonathan Berg gets the last Alanis Morissette. I only had 2 of those. Now, let's go over here. First is the Larry Gatlin, which Robert Warner has the high bid on that for $25. Signed by Larry Gatlin. Led Zeppelin just got the first bid for $35. Tony Wade's back in on Larry Gatlin for $27. And sealed Bruce Springsteen has 1 bid, 2 bids. Amanda Bennett has it for $46. Amanda Bennett has it for $46. 1979 pressing. 2 copies of The Pretty Reckless, which I don't think I've ever had this before. Other Worlds. The Pretty Reckless. Other Worlds. $26.99. Full album, of course, new and sealed. And then there were several people on this waiting list. Seether, Disclaimer. That is $34.99. A 20th anniversary edition, which I believe is 3 LPs. This is pretty much an on-sale price, well below original retail. And the waiting list was Jason Widener, Bubba 77775, and then Scotty Hypes. 3 people on that waiting list. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and I've got 1 extra Seether. Both Pretty Recklesses are sold to Brian Thurman and Curtis Marachi. Those are sold. And Tracy Songer wants the Peter Sardist, however you say that. That is sold to Tracy Songer from the previous bin. Thank you. Now I don't have to say it again. That's fantastic. Now we got some final calls going. Final call on the signed Larry Gatlin, JSA authenticated, $27. Led Zeppelin only has 1 bid, $35. And Bruce Springsteen has a final call for $46. Paul Brothers gets the last Seether. Now, if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Poor Lenny Kravitz, the only thing left in here. 2 copies. I have never seen this before, much less ever had it on vinyl. Uriah Heep, Conquest. And I was like, boy, did I miss something? Am I in some kind of alternate dimension? I've never heard or seen of this album. And when I looked it up on Wikipedia, it was like this album was not released in the United States, and even imports were difficult to obtain. But I mean, I looked it up on Discogs. It's not really that expensive of a record, an original, but I had never seen that Uriah Heep before in my life, and much less on new vinyl. So I got a couple copies of it. Uriah Heep Conquest. That came out in 1980, $33.99. That was new to me. I mean, as y'all know, we go through a lot of records. If I've had that before, I must have missed it. Uriah Heep, $33. But that's what it says in the Wikipedia. It's like even imports were hard to obtain. Lenny Kravitz, the last one is sold to Dan Geller. Brian Thurman also wants one. Brian, I may have one over here in another bin. Let's go ahead and put Brian on a waiting list, Brian Thurman. And I may actually have one over here somewhere in a stray bin, another Lenny Kravitz somewhere. And if we happen to run across that tonight, I'll go ahead and tag you for that, Brian. But that Dan just got my last copy there. So Uriah Heep is $33.99. We have Angela Lewis on the Seether waiting list, and then Deep Purple is on limited edition purple vinyl in rock, the 1970 classic remastered original analog tapes, half speed on purple vinyl, $36. $29. All right, Larry Gatlin is officially sold to Tony Wade for $27. That's gone. Led Zeppelin got some new bids right at the last second, 39 and now 40. And then Bruce Springsteen is sold, though, for $46 to Amanda Bennett. $46 on Bruce Springsteen. Jerry Stone wants a deep purple. There's only one deep purple left there. Darren Wortman gets this one. This goes to Darren Wortman. All right, Darren Wortman gets that one. So those are sold out. If anybody else wants on that, let me know. And then I have never had this on colored vinyl. It's a run out from Urban Outfitters. It's an Urban Outfitters exclusive. It is only $29.99. Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas on colored vinyl. Bone and aqua vinyl. Bone and aqua vinyl. $29.99. Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. Paul Brothers says give Angela his seether and he'll go on the waiting list. So make sure the last seether goes to Angela Lewis, and Paul Brothers will go on the waiting list. Now, Mark Lent, you're out on Led Zeppelin, and the last three records in here was Chris Ledoux. Yes, he actually does have something in print. His greatest hits, a collection. Chris Ledoux, $29.99. So let's put Fred Carnell on the Deep Purple waiting list. Leslie Sivley wants on the Seether waiting list as well. And our next signed album is by the legendary Al Hirt. Al Hirt. It's signed and it's JSA verified. $15 start for Al Hirt. And it is verified by JSA. $15 start on that. And then Tim Holloway wants Chris Ledoux. That's so to Tim Holloway. Robert Philippi wants a Chris Ledoux. There's one Chris Ledoux left. Led Zeppelin just got a bid for 36, but the high bid's already 40. The high bid on Led Zeppelin's already 40 with Stephen Freyu. Let me go ahead and put up another auction. I have going up for auction right now. We got some cool sealed stuff. If you like sealed OG stuff, this will be your night. The next one here is going to be Alan Parsons Project, which is a 1977 U.S. original retail copy, $45 start. A great album. It's called I, Robot. This is an original sealed 77 press, $45 start on that. That's now for bid. Led Zeppelin 43, Al Hirt 15. Wow, not much left in here. I figured somebody'd want the Uriah Heep because you never do see that. Conquest, $33.99. There's two copies of that left. There's two colored vinyl, Nightmare Before Christmas, Bone and Aqua, colored vinyl, and then one Chris Ledoux. 29, 29, and 33. Those are all still available. I'm going to just put them right back here, actually. I'm going to put the Uriah Heeps up front, though, just like that. All right. Time for a crate of new pre-owned. That was the new vinyl tonight has been exceptional. Maybe I need to go through some older stuff. I actually have some crates over here. We're not done with new vinyl. I've got more stuff over here I wanted to go through again. Some stuff I had never gone through before. But I want to go ahead and go through this first bin that Laura has prepared of vintage check condition. I like check condition. Let's go ahead and go through it and see what's in here. How much is the Napoleon Dynamite? Napoleon Dynamite is $36.99, 2LP red vinyl. All right, so welcome everybody. Wednesday night, we're really getting into the meat of the show now. We just went through our second crate of new vinyl. Plenty of new vintage stuff. I actually have maybe some other stray auctions over here I want to go through. Last night I was getting stuff ready, not really for tonight's show, but the next show. They just got done pulling metal stuff for tomorrow. We've got autographs and just random auctions. There was no flip videos, so all kinds of surprises tonight. Fred Carnell wants the Nightmare Before Christmas. There's now one of those left. And we're about to go through some new check condition. This is new check condition. We got 4 crates of vintage stuff to go through. I am going to go through some other new vinyl tonight because I have some crates over here that hadn't been gone through in maybe the last dozen shows, and I see a lot of new buyers and some people picking up stuff that I hadn't seen buy in a while. So probably need to go back through some of that older stock. And then, of course, later tonight we'll be going through CDs, movies, CDs and 45s. I don't know where I came up with movies. Mostly CDs, though, just like we did last night. I've got a goal every night to sell about 100 CDs if we can, and we did that pretty fast. We did that in about a half hour last night, so maybe we can do that again tonight. First is Bob Seger, Night Moves, VG Plus, $21.99. Night Moves, original orange label. Bob Seger, $21.99. Peaches, these are great comps from Capricorn Records, Macon, Georgia, 2LP, VG Plus, $21.99 on Peaches. And Waylon and Willie, VG Plus $17.99. And Laura's pretty conservative on the grading, so if you see something VG Plus, it's usually very nice VG Plus. All right, so first thing I have over here is Al Hurt. It's signed, and the high bid on this is one bid, Leslie Silvley, $15. JSA verified, final call. The Led Zeppelin is a 1977 Monarch pressing, extremely nice, jacket vinyl and inner sleeve. The last bid that came in on Led Zeppelin was Stephen Freyu. He's had the high bid for a long time, $44. I've got to sell it to him. And then we have an original OG pressing of the classic iRobot Alan Parsons project. Amanda bid $45, and that's a final call. Tim Jernigan gets Waylon and Willie. Sold. Dan Moran was second. We still got the Peaches comp. We still got Bob Seger Night Moves. Moving on, we have Richard Harris as A Man Called Horse. A Man Called Horse soundtrack. VG Plus $14.99. Al Hurt has a new bid. Led Zeppelin has a new bid. $18.49, and Al Hurt's back in at $20. We have History of Eric Clapton, a 2LP VG Plus condition, $24.99. The History of Eric Clapton, VG Plus $24.99. The Yardbirds, that's cool. VG Plus $24.99. Clapton, Jeff Beck, Jimmy Page, VG Plus $24.99. And Janie C. Riley, Harper Valley PTA, VG Plus condition, $11.99. All right, the sealed Alan Parsons just got one bid to Amanda Bennett, $45. We got some pretty cool sealed OG stuff like that tonight. Most of these, this guy that collected these, evidently is just dead store stock, which means no cutouts, no saw marks, nothing like that. They're extremely nice. Here's another one, Loverboy, their debut album from 1980, a 1980 U.S. pressing, sealed with hop sticker, no saw marks, no cut holes, no punch holes, $45 start on that as well. First, Tony Wade on Jay for Janie C. Riley, Stephen A. Young, looks like you were second to that one. A classic, Gary Wright, the Dreamweaver, VG Plus condition, $11.99. All these VG Plus, let me show you how nice some of these VG Plus are. They're nice, just FYI. Also, we have The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, which is their greatest hits. VG condition, $14.99, The Worst of Jefferson Airplane. Don't You Want Somebody to Love? Wolves Council gets Gary Wright, that is sold. And Sweet Harmony, Maria Muldaur. Sweet Harmony is EX edition, $11.99. And it's Wild Again, Francis Faye, EX edition, $14.99. Interesting. I'm Wild Again, EX edition, $14.99. So Michael Peeveler second on Gary Wright, Christopher Nagy on Jefferson Airplane, Jonathan Berg, you were second. Now, Al Hurt, where did we get to? Fred Carnell, $21. Leslie's out, final call. Led Zeppelin. Mark Lent bid $49. Now Stephen Freyu. I was just waiting on you. Mark Lentz at $49 on Zeppelin. I've got to sell that one really fast. And Loverboy has one bid for $45. Final call on that. Now the second crate has gotten really full on me. So let me go ahead and put that away. And, I left out one note. I may do some vinyl, some box sets possibly on sale. We did a kind of a deal earlier for Pink Floyd Pulse. I don't have a lot in stock, but maybe what I do have over here, we'll do some deals with them. We have Billy Butler gets the Peaches compilation. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. Jim Anstett gets Yardbirds. That's sold. And Loverboy has a new bid. And we have no other new bids, but I hadn't heard back from Steven on that. But we can go ahead and sell Al Hurt. And then Jason DeLong, I saw where you asked for Led Zeppelin boots. I saw where you asked for Kiss records. And somebody asked earlier, do you have any, I think somebody said earlier, do you have any Kiss records? The way we do this show, you never know what's going to pop up for sale. We really don't do requests. It's only whatever is being auctioned at the time in the back. I have about 70 auctions over here lined up for tonight. It's totally random, unpredictable, unadvertised. And then we're going to be going through hundreds of records in the bin. Everything in the bin is totally random, unknown. I have no idea even what's in here myself. So I really can't do requests because I don't even know what I'm about to show myself. I have no idea what the next record is until I show it right now, which is the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, EX edition, $29.99. This is a very random, unpredictable show. Now, I lost Stephen Freyu somewhere, but I've got to go ahead and sell the Led Zeppelin then. Mark Lent gets that for $49. Mark Lent gets that for $49. Now, we have Loverboy is their self-titled debut album. It's an original sealed retail copy. There's a hop sticker on it. It has no saw marks, no cut holes, no punch holes. The high bid is Calvin Ward for $52. I'll put up 2 new auctions in just a second. But first we have Roseanne Cash in shrink wrap of hop sticker, EX edition, $19.99. With the hop sticker, that's really cool. Roseanne Cash King's Record Shop, EX $19.99. And Fat Mattress is EX edition $17.99. Gatefold. Carl Perkins Original Golden Hits on Sun EX edition $21.99. Blue suede shoes. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. We have Blind Faith going up for auction. I've also got a Marillion record, and I'm going to go ahead and pull out another autograph, which is Bobby McFerrin. Got some cool autographs tonight. I got a whole crate of them, actually, all pulled at random. I got stuff that we bought from somebody. I got a few things from Dale, and then I've got all that stuff that I bought from Atlanta a long time ago. The high bid on Loverboy is $65 with Calvin Ward. Peter Mazzolino wants the Rolling Stones. Thank you, Peter Mazzolino. And if anybody hasn't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you have followed our page. We just hit 30,000 followers this week. Thank you. And then on YouTube, we're closing in on 15,000 subscribers. So we're not far away. We're not far away. And I greatly appreciate your support, as always, every night. We got almost 300 people watching tonight. We have first, Bobby McFerrin, autographed Simple Pleasures, JSA authenticated, $15 start. Signed Bobby McFerrin, $15 start. That's now going up for bid. Next is Blind Faith, a classic album. Wow, this is the 69 UK, no condition notes. The 69 UK OG, no condition notes, $55 start, which should be the gatefold. It is awesome. Blind Faith, $55 start. I've had, usually this album's a reissue, especially with that original cover. Blind Faith, $55 start. Has the original cover, of course. That's why we have a sticky note. That's really cool. A classic. Had to cry today. Can't find my way home. Well, The Presence of the Lord. Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood. Great stuff there. Blind Faith, $55 start. All right, we have Tanya Tucker live. EX edition, $14.99. Of course, she's doing Delta Dawn. And then we have Merle Haggard. It's all in the movies. EX edition, $11.99. And Glenn Campbell, Bloodline. Glenn Campbell is EX edition, $11.99. Let's update our auctions now. The last thing I said was Loverboy 65. And then we have an out. Fat Mattress, how much? Apartment 8 Records. Fat Mattress is in EX condition, $17.99. It's on the yellow Atco label. It is an OG Monarch pressing. Very nice. Bobby McFerrin has an open bid of $17. Loverboy 68. Blind Faith 55. Tim Jernigan on Tanya Tucker. Delta Dawn. Blind Faith 60. Loverboy 70. Scott Oman second on Tanya Tucker. Loverboy 71. Honky Tonkin' Hank Williams. EX edition, $21.99. Black MGM label, EX edition, $21.99. And Stephen Stills Manassas, EX edition, $21.99. Roberta Flack, first take. Roberta is EX edition, $29.99. That's an original Richmond pressing from Atlantic. EX $29.99. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Butt Rockin'. Fabulous Thunderbirds, EX edition, $17.99. Loverboys at $73. Bobby McFerrin is a final call to Tommy Flowers, signed, JSA authenticated, $17. And then Blind Faith got 2 bids. We had a bid for $55 and we had a bid for $60. Jerry Johnson, I'm waiting for you to say in or out. If you say out, I may go ahead and sell it to Ron Phillips unless somebody else bids. We're talking original 1969. We're talking original 1969 here. Bobby McFerrin has a new bid for $18. The Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet with the poster. VG condition, $34.99. Let's see what poster is with this one. This may be, this poster goes with, that actually goes with Let It Bleed. But hey, you get a poster. That goes with Let It Bleed. I was about to say this album don't come with a poster, but this does have a poster with it. That goes with the Let It Bleed album. VG condition, $34.99. VG condition, $34.99. Fat Mattress, $20. Stephen Stills Manassas, $25. Okay, let me clarify something. These back here are auctions. These in the bins are buy it now. These are sticker price. For example, if you want the Rolling Stones, the price is $34.99. No more, no less, nor do you have to put the price. Fat Mattress is only $17.99. So if you want this, the only thing you have to do is say Fat Mattress sold. That means you're buying it for $17.99. And then Stephen Stills Manassas back here, The price on Stephen Steele's Manassas was EX condition $21.99. You don't have to pay $25 for it. The only thing you got to do is put Manassas sold, and I'll sell it to you for less than what you just put, which is only $21.99. These are no more, no less. These back here are either only more. They're auctions. I guess that's the best way to put it. These are buy it nows. These are auctions. These are fixed price. The only way you can get them is you have to be first. These back here, you can get them anytime as long as you keep bidding. All right, so Loverboy, we got up to $71, a sealed original pressing, then $73. Then that Bobby McFerrin got a bid for $18. That's where I left off. Loverboy $75, Bobby McFerrin $20, Loverboy $77, Bobby McFerrin $21. Blind Faith got a new bid for $65. Then Jerry Johnson said out. So now Ron Phillips, you're out. Tyler Urob's back in at $65. And Apartment 8 Records wants Fat Mattress and Stephen Steele's. Those are sold and sold to you. Now, let me go ahead, since you're a first-time buyer, let me go ahead and share you the link to our website, which is Shop Collecco, COLLECTO. Sorry, I'm trying to type it and spell it. Shop Collecco. Now my phone don't want to recognize my mistake here. There we go. All right, so first-time buyers, thank you and welcome. Boy, my keypad's all messed up. I just need to have this copied and pasted, ready to go on my other phone. ShopCollecco.com. Boy. Plus this phone I use over here. This isn't my daily phone. This is just the phone really I use for business. I don't give out my personal line too much anymore. I've learned my lesson with that. So here is the link to our website, shopcollecco.com/contact. Fill out that form if you're a first-time buyer. $7 in limited shipping. So Apartment 8 Records, thank you and welcome. And anybody else watching for the first time, if you're on YouTube, fill out that form. If you make a first purchase and you're watching over on Facebook, make sure you send us a Facebook message, okay? Just make sure you send us a Facebook message. And go ahead and fill out that form right now before you lose the link, or before you forget. Please go ahead and do that. All right, so appreciate it. There was no poster in Beggar's Banquet. That poster is from Let It Bleed. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. Let It Bleed posters included with the Beggar's Banquet. Yes. All right. I've accidentally turned off my comment chat. Let's go back and pull this back up. Green Onions, Booker T and the MGs. That's an original mono stacks. VG condition, $24.99. Green Onions, Booker T and the MGs. VG condition, $24.99. All right. That is sold to Tyler Urob. First, we have a final call then. I think the only thing that's worthy of a final call is Blind Faith. Blind Faith has a final call. Ron's out, Jerry's out. Tyler Urob, you have that for $65. That's the original 69 UK copy. The original 69 UK copy. Can y'all believe one time we had one of these signed by Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, and Ginger Baker? We had a signed copy one time. We sold it last fall. That was an incredible piece. I wish I had that back. Now, Bobby McFerrin, Tommy's out. Jonathan Berg has the autographed Bobby McFerrin for $26, and the sealed debut Loverboy albums at $80. Let's go ahead and go through this one more time. Time for a V8 monster. It almost is. Yes, it's been a very fast-paced night, to say the least. Very fast-paced night. But let's go ahead. That was a great check condition crate. Let's go ahead and do that one more time. The first thing I will show is the Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet. It's an original blue London label. That's a US OG label. It has a poster from Let It Bleed. VG condition, $34.99. That's on London. That's a US version. Bob Seger, Night Moves, a classic. VG Plus, $21.99. You also get Rock and Roll Never Forgets. Down on Main Street, VG Plus, $21.99. Like I said, the VG Pluses in here are nice. Richard Harris, Man Called Horse soundtrack, VG Plus, $14.99. Speaking of Eric Clapton, boy, this is a great comp. You get stuff from Blind Faith. You get his solo career. Layla from Derek and the Dominoes. Cream stuff is on here. Badge, Crossroads, Spoonful. That's a great comp. Eric Clapton. VG Plus, $24.99. Sweet Harmony, Maria Muldaur, EX, $11.99. And then Francis Faye, I'm Wild Again, EX, $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell some auctions then. Bobby McFerrin is sold for $26 to Jonathan Berg. That's sold. Let's go ahead and tag these and put them away and get some other stuff watching. Get some other stuff rolling, I mean. Now, the Loverboy, there was a lot of bidders on it. I hadn't seen anybody really say out since Calvin Ward bid $80, but I'm moving that to a final call, and I'm going to go pull some more sealed. We still have more sealed stuff to do. And then Blind Faith is gone. It sold to Tyler U-Ride for $65. Tyler U-Ride for $65. Just want to make sure everybody's still alive and with me tonight. Boy, I think we still got some Paul crates to go through. There's going to be some great stuff still to be shown. We have Roseanne Cash. This is EX Edition $19.99. We have Carl Perkins, Original Golden Hits, EX Edition $21.99. Merle Haggard was EX $11.99. Glenn Campbell, EX $11.99. Hank Williams Sr., Honky Tonkin', EX $21.99. Roberta Flack was EX $29.99. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds was the last record, EX $17.99. All right. Peter, yes, I was waiting for Peter Mazzolino to say He's out. It's sold then. Calvin Ward gets that for $80. All right, and then Peter Mazzolino wants the history of Eric Clapton. Art Madison, you were second. All right, that went to Peter Mazzolino. First is Marillion. Marillion is a 1985 U.S. OG Jacksonville pressing with the original inner sleeve, a nice VG Plus, and it has the original inner sleeve. Marillion, let's go ahead and start that for $25. Misplaced Childhood. Great music on that, of course. Marillion. That's now for bid. Let me grab a new crate and let me grab our next new auctions. Let's do that right now. New crate and next new auctions. I feel like it's time to do that right now. Let me put this empty crate right over here. Let me also make sure my laptop's plugged up. My battery went dead last night. Let's see what's in. Yes, I need to go through this right here very quickly. We do this right here very quickly, right now. All right, Marillion has an open bid for $25. Joshua had to go take out the trash. Trash day tomorrow. Don't want to do that. You get all kinds of flies and nastiness. And next auction. I got a Cannibal Corpse record. What better time to sell a Cannibal Corpse record than right now? And let's see what else we have over here in the sealed department. I think I see a sealed ELO. That always sounds good. We'll go Electrolyte Orchestra and Cannibal Corpse. Here we go. Marillion has one bid for $25. This is sealed ELO, an original 1981 U.S. retail copy. A 1981 U.S. retail copy, sealed, $45 start. Cannibal Corpse, this is called Torture. Cannibal Corpse is a 2012 European, limited to 300 on rosewood colored vinyl with the original inner sleeve, VG condition, $30 start on that. I'm going to go through this crate. First thing we have is Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, new and sealed. Speaking of Bob Seger, we had Night Moves earlier, $39.99 on that. The Police Greatest Hits, that's a 2 LP, self-explanatory. The Police Greatest Hits, Roxanne, $46.99. Tool, we had one earlier. There's another copy of Undertow. New and sealed Tool, $33.99. Noah Kahn, Cape Elizabeth, that's the last copy we have on colored vinyl, $29.99. Jimi Hendrix Experience, live at the Hollywood Bowl, 1967. He opens up to Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, $33.99 on that. Korn, their self-titled debut album, a 2 LP music on vinyl pressing, $54.99. So Marillion's a final call. Cole Vosbury has that for $25. Cannibal Corpse has one bid for $30. Charles Kressel wants Bob Seger's Greatest Hits. The Police is $46.99. $46.99, Clint. It's a 2 LP. We have Tool, Noah Kahn, Jimi Hendrix, Korn, and Ghostbusters. This is $29.99. Ghostbusters, original soundtrack album, Ghostbusters. That is new and sealed, $29.99. We also have Yes, Fragile. Fragile is on clear vinyl, $33.99. That's a gatefold. New and sealed Yes, $33.99. And Halloween, The Time of the Oath. Halloween is $39.99. $39.99. X-Files soundtrack, that's on glow-in-the-dark vinyl. Last one left. There's always like a waiting list for this. We were left with this one copy, and I'm waiting for it to sell so I can order more. Pearl Jam, Give Way, live, Melbourne, Australian for the Yield Tour, $64.99 on that. And The Who Sellout, which is a 2 LP deluxe edition, The Who Sellout, $34.99. What do you have to do for me as a new buyer to take me seriously and lock in my bids? You don't have to do anything until you actually buy something. You don't have to do anything until you actually buy something. So if you actually win the Marillion auction, I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. But you're good to go right now. All right. Question of that. Other than that, someone said they weren't selling to new buyers. They wasn't giving them priority. That is absolutely not correct. We have the Cars soundtrack, $24.99. The Cars soundtrack is $24.99, and Husker Du, New Day Rising. Husker Du is $33.99. That is new and sealed. We have Record Store Day, Pearl Jam live on 2 legs. That is on clear vinyl, $44.99. Pearl Jam live on 2 legs, $44.99. And Petra, 50 years. This is a Petra compilation. It's on purple and black marbled vinyl. $33.99 for Petra. That's like a greatest hits. And Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl. Primus is $39.99. Incubus Light Grenades. Incubus is $39.99. Incubus Light Grenades. Also, Joan Jett. This is up your alley. $33.99. Joan Jett, up your alley. $33.99 for Joan Jett. Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King. Savatage is on gold vinyl. That's a gatefold, $54.99. And James Bond, 14 all-time classics. That is $29.99. All right, let's update these auctions. We have Marillion, ELO, and Cannibal Corpse up all for auction. The first thing we have is Marillion. Marillion had bids with Cole Vosbury bid 25, GBD guy bid 30, and then we had another bid from the same person for 45. You bid against yourself, and then ELO had one bid. Peter, you bid 35. The starting bid on this was $45. The starting bid on this was $45, and Cannibal Corpse is at 42 with Tyler Young. And that means Art Madison is out. So, yeah, it doesn't, everything is pretty right here. So, right here is the feed. So, nobody can get priority. If you're not first right here before somebody else, it doesn't matter if you're new or if you've been here 5 years. It's just whoever's first. There's no priority. The very best of ELO. Speaking of ELO, Peter just put in his $45 bid. This is a 2LP, the best of ELO, $36.99. Evanescence, that is a 2LP pink and black marbled vinyl, $39.99. And then we have Devo, 50 Years of De-Evolution, which is a Devo Greatest Hits, red and blue vinyl, $46.99. Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger, $29.99. And Def Leppard, Hysteria, 2LP remaster, $46.99. Now, we have a problem with the Marillion. The problem is the person who asked those questions bid against himself, unless I'm not seeing somebody else. The bid was 30 with JBG guy, and then he bid against himself and bid 45. So there's obviously some sort of problem there, or I'm missing somebody's bid. Final call on ELO, and then Cannibal Corpse is a final call. Cannibal Corpse, Tyler Young has it for $42. That is a final call. And then Jonathan Berg wants ELO's Greatest Hits. That's a great decision. Clint Howard wants Def Leppard Hysteria. That is sold. And we have Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde, 2LP, new and sealed, $33.99. Paul McCartney, Flamin' Pies, $46.99. Van Morrison, Astral Weeks, that's on green vinyl, $33.99. And we have Tenacious D, Post Apocalypto. This is Tenacious D, Post Apocalypto, gatefold, $46.99. So new bid on ELO. We're about to sell Cannibal Corpse. And I guess what I'll need to do is I guess I need to take his bid for $45. Otherwise, he's at 30, and Cole may want to bid again. So if you're bidding 45, the high bid on Marillion is $45, and that is to JBG Guy. Final call, $45, which is evidently a first-time buyer. So we'll sell that in just a second unless somebody else bids. Anybody else? That was just some stuff sitting right over here I wanted to go through one more time. We sold a few things out of there, mission accomplished, and now I'm about to go through more vintage pre-owned. Let's go through this first Paul crate that's been brought over here. I think one of the other ones we went through was his. I think the very first one. But now we need to go through this one. And if anybody decides you want anything else out of that crate I just seen, or you need to see a price again, make sure and let me know. Let's go ahead and sell the Cannibal Corpse. The Cannibal Corpse is sold to Tyler Young for $42. Tyler, that's sold to you. And it looks like the Marillion is going to the G, this is always going to be hard for me to say, GBD Guy, which is a winning bid of $45. Now, what I'm going to do is I need to send the link to our website again, just like I did from the other person. And if you can, I need you to fill that out right now. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. That starts today whenever you make your first purchase. Thank you and welcome. And just do us a favor and fill out this form. And Apple's updated and their auto correction is horrific. I hate it. But let me fill this out right quick and just go ahead and, if you don't mind, fill this out. Welcome. $7 unlimited shipping. GBD Guy. ELO's at 48. But if there's something going around that we don't give priority to first-time customers, that is incorrect. That couldn't be more false. That's not true. What happens, though, is sometimes people just have better connections, and you could be watching me for the first time, and it just looks like you're constantly getting beat out, probably because you are. That also happens. So you just got to be, if you're not first, you're last. That's how it works out of the bins. Now, the auctions, it's just whoever wants to bid the highest. That's how that works. Next record is Grateful Dead, In the Dark. Laura's bringing up another crate. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to have to get into turbo mode. Here we go. All right, let me go chug a V8 right quick. This is a Grateful Dead, In the Dark, a 1987 U.S. pressing, a club. It is an 87 U.S. club. No condition notes. Very, very nice. $35 start. That's Grateful Dead, In the Dark. And that one has the upside down eyes, it looks like. Grateful Dead. Nice. 87 U.S. And then our next autograph is Sonny James. The legendary Sonny James, Traces. It is JSA authenticated. Sonny James died back in 2016. That's going up for bid. $15 start. $15 start. ELO, sealed ELO, final call for 48. Jamie's out. And we have Grateful Dead, and we have Sonny James. That's where we're at right now. Let's go ahead and go through this crate of Paul. So I thought I was down to 3 crates, not counting this one. But counting this one, we have 5 crates. We have 5 crates to go through. It's 8:30. I better start talking faster. First is now, that's what I call country classics on gold vinyl, yellow vinyl, sealed. 90s country classics, $34.99. Let's see what Paul has prepared for us. The Dead Rocks. This is a 2014 Brazilian surf record, sealed, $19.99. And Ragas and Talas. Ravi Shankar on the sitar. Ravi Shankar. Now, I don't think I've seen that one before. $19.99. Thank you, Laura. We have Jason Franz on Now That's What I Call Country. That's so to Jason Franz. Ravi Shankar there. And the Milkshakes, the 107 tapes. The Milkshakes is a 2011 pressing, $19.99. The Milkshakes, $19.99. We have the Creeping Ivy, Stay Wild. The Creeping Ivies is a 2013 Punk Garage record, $16.99. Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, that's sealed, $34.99. And Jimi Hendrix, Axes, Bold as Love. Jimi Hendrix is a sealed remaster. That's only $24.99. All right, sealed ELO. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino for $48. That's gone. Grateful Dead just has one bid. Grateful Dead, I think Brian Hummel has that for $35. It's an original 87 club. Final call to Brian for $35. And Sonny James, no bid, signed and JSA authenticated. Final call to get a bid in for $15. Fred Cardinal wants the Brazilian surf record. That was right here, Brazilian surf. Yep, that's sold to Fred Cardinal. Tracy Songer on the Ravi Shankar. Tony Wade on A for Alan Jackson. And AJ, or J Mac, you were second on AJ. Dave Matthews Band, Crash. That's a new sealed remaster for $39.99. And Tom Petty, Angel Dream, another sealed remaster, $29.99. Wolves Council's at $37. I'm going to check my phone here in just a second. Make sure we've had like 3 first-time buyers tonight. I usually keep an eye over here, make sure everybody has filled out that form. And if you are a first-time buyer and you hadn't done that, let me know. Kind of in the back of my head, I'm always over here checking that just to make sure everybody fills it out. Because the other night we had a couple stray people buy quite a bit, and we never did hear back from them, and that's not good. So make sure we always kind of monitor that during the sale. If you are a first-time buyer, you go ahead and fill that out as soon as possible. That way I look at it and I know we have hopefully everything we need to send you an invoice on Monday. So make sure come Monday you can pay for these records. The first thing I'll do, I'm going to make Sonny James a buy it now for $15 if anybody wants that. Signed and JSA authenticated if anybody wants it for $15. We have Ozzy Osbourne, Bark at the Moon. This is an original 1983 U.S. Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve. $55 start. And 83 U.S. Carrollton pressing with the original inner sleeve, $55 start. There's the original inner sleeve. 83 U.S. OG, Ozzy, $55 start. Amanda Bennett gets Tom Petty. That's sold. Got Dave Matthews Band, Crash First time ever on vinyl, by the way. There is no OG of this. That's the first time ever on vinyl. And we're going to try another signed record. This is autographed by Hank Lachlan. There's his signature. It's not personalized. It's JSA verified. Hank Lachlan is a $15 start. Hank Lachlan is a $15 start. Grateful Dead, by the way, is at $40. Fred Cardinale wants the Sonny James autograph for a $15 buy it now. Amanda Minnick gets Dave Matthews Band. And Ozzy has an open bid of $55. Now Yearbook 85, sealed, green vinyl, $44.99. Now Yearbook 85 and Led Zeppelin 2, sealed remaster. You Need Coolin', Woman I Ain't Foolin'. That's the opening words to Whole Lotta Love, sealed, $26.99. Led Zeppelin 2. David Campbell on Now Yearbook 85, that's sold to David Campbell. Grateful Dead's at $43, Ozzy's at $55, and Queen Sheer Heart Attack. This appears to be an original. Wow, it's very nice. A very nice copy, $39.99. Scott Beebe on Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Scott Beebe. And we have Erasure, the very best of Erasure, sealed, $36.99. Now, Led Zeppelin is typically a little bit cheaper than what we normally mark them. So if anybody else wants another Led Zeppelin 2, I will gladly discount it to hand out more copies of Led Zeppelin 2. Because if somebody's buying one of these, that means they either need to upgrade or they don't have it in their collection. So if anybody else wants a Led Zeppelin 2, I'm looking at a big stack of them right now. They're actually right there. Right there. See those little blue indicators and that white spine? Those are all Led Zeppelin 2. So if anybody else wants a copy, let me know. I'll go pull it off for that same price, which is technically $6 off, I think. Pretty good discount on that. Chris Kirkley on Queen. That's an OG. And Fred Cardinale wants the very best of Erasure. Okay, well, Ozzy's gone. Only one bid for $55 to Art Madison. Also, nobody bid on Hank Lachlan. So if anybody wants Hank Lachlan, just a $15 buy now. Just a $15 buy now on Hank Lachlan. JSA authenticated. That wouldn't buy the feed to have it authenticated. Some great deals on some signed records tonight that are authenticated. JSA authenticated on some of these. So like I said, great deals. They already have JSA authentication with them. And then, let's see here. Upside down on the cover, later copies have their opposite right. That's correct, yes. The true first pressings of this album, the eyes are upside down. That's correct. And the high bid on this is Wolf Council for $43. Wolf's Council at $43. Peter wants a Led Zeppelin, and then Scott Oman wants the Hank Lachlan for $15. All right, I'll grab one Led Zeppelin, and I'll grab another. Yes, they should have the hologram on the back. Those are official Led Zeppelin remasters. Yes, they're pressed in Germany. They're official Led Zeppelin remasters. Heartbreaker, Ramble On, The Lemon Song. Yes. Art Madison, you got Ozzy for $55. Make sure this goes in for $26.99 to Peter Mazzolino. Sell that to Peter Mazzolino. We also have Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother, new and sealed, $32.99 for Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother. This is Collective Soul. Collective Soul, new and sealed, blue vinyl, $26.99. When I come back, I'm selling the Grateful Dead for $43 to the Wolves Council. And then the Knights of the New Crusade, My God is Alive, Sorry About Yours. This is a garage punk record, sealed, $19.99. Also give Jonathan Berg a Led Zeppelin for $26.99. And let me go pull some new auctions. Dig Dale, those pop up occasionally. I got sealed Eagles. I've got a Police audiophile pressing. And let's do another signed record. Let me jump ahead. And I've got some stuff here from that collection I bought down in Atlanta, now approaching 2 years ago. And we're still finding tubs and storage of that kind of stuff. The record guy will take a Zeppelin as well. So Jonathan Berg was the last one to get one. I'm going to go ahead and pull two more off the shelf in case somebody else wants one. But yeah, Heartbreaker. So there's another one in case somebody decides they want it. Led Zeppelin, give that to the record guy for $26.99. George Mound gets the Collective Soul. That's sold. And we have Slicker Van Slyke on PF. That was for Pink Floyd, and Dwayne Caldwell wants nice. What does message or mailing address for YouTube buyers mean? What do you mean by message? Message or mailing address. I don't know if it says that. You just got to put your mailing address, where you want your records mailed to, your residential address, wherever you receive mail. And you have to put in your email address in order for us to get it. But we just need your mailing address. Message your mailing address. I don't know. I hadn't clicked on that link in a long time. It should just say put your mailing address there. Grateful Dead is sold to Wolves Council. That is sold to Wolves Council for a high bid of $43. Wolves Council, congratulations. Next is a sealed Hotel California. Nice. It's not OG. This album originally came out in 1976. This is a 77 pressing. 1977 U.S. reissue. Sealed. $45 start. Hotel California on a dark desert highway. Cool wind in my hair. We have a Police and Yada Mandata Super Disc. A 1981 half-speed master with the original inner sleeve. $65 start. No condition notes. That's a great thing on an audiophile record. It's nice. Zenyatta Mandata. $65 start. So sealed Eagles. Super disc by the Police. And then we have a Turtles album. This is signed by Mark Volman and Howard Kalin, two original members of the Turtles, also known as Flo and Eddie. They played on a lot and appeared on a lot. This is an original record. That's the original inner sleeve. The actual vinyl itself is very nice. It's called Turtle Soup by the Turtles, and it's signed by two of the original members, the main two, Mark Volman and Howard Kalin. And that is not authenticated. I'll guarantee it to be real. We've had dozens of their autographs before. $15 start. Signed Turtles album. $15 start on that. Howard Kalin. Mark Volman. All right, let's go through some more records. This has been a great bin so far. Local Boys. Watt the Clock Man. That is sealed. A 2005 German Garage Power Pop. Sealed $14.99. And the Robert Cray Band. Who's Been Talking? Robert Cray is $14.99. Also, this is what? Sealed $14.99. Red, Red, Red Mind Destroyer. A 2006 Hardcore Punk. $14.99. And Rugged Piano Classics. 1927 and 1939. OJL 15. $14.99. $14.99. Okay, so first thing over here is... Give me 1 second. First thing over here is the Eagles. Let me make sure it didn't get a bid. The Eagles is a 1977 pressing, sealed, and it did. We have one bid with Patrick C. Smith for $55. That's going twice and going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. That's on the Eagles. And then the Police has no bid. We're looking for a $55 start on that, I believe is what I said. A $55 start on the Police and Yada Mandata. Eagles has one bid for $55. And then the Turtles is going backwards. Yeah, the first bid was $25, and then we have $15 and $20. Sandy Mile was the first bidder at $25. Chris Gardner on RCB. RCB was Robert Cray Band. That's sold to Chris Gardner. Mike Massey gets Red, Red, Red. Kenny Heathcock on Robert Cray. That would be second on Robert Cray. And what was the Hardcore Punk album? I think that has already sold. I think somebody's already got that. It was the Knights. Yeah, I think that's already sold. The Stooges. The Stooges is sealed from 2007, $49.99. The what? The Weirdness? A new album by the Stooges. Wow. $49.99. I didn't know. I never heard of that one. Also, we have Shuggy Otis, In Session Information. Best of the Hawk Sound Studio Sessions. Shuggy Otis is sealed, $29.99. So I just want to make sure Richard Yeager and Jane Fink know the first bid on the Turtles was $25. So y'all were immediately out before you were even in. Nobody bid on the Police. I'm going to go ahead and make it a buy it now for $55 if anybody wants that. And then the Eagles was already a final call. It has one bid for $55, and I'm going to go ahead and sell that. So sell that for $55. Nice pickup there, Patrick. Sealed Eagles, $55. Next was the Turtles. Got a new bid for $30. Jeremiah Lewis gets the Stooges. Mark Lent put MLSO. That was MLSO. And then he put SO. That's Shuggy Otis. So for sure that goes to Mark Lent. Fred Cardinale, you were second on Stooges. And the Police is still available if anybody wants it. 30 Pounds of the Blues. Howlin' Wolf. An 86 Japanese pressing. $49.99. $49.99. Howlin' Wolf. Okay, let's put up some new auctions then. The next record I have over here going up for auction right now at this moment, without further ado, is Slayer. Yes, Slayer. And we also have a Bob Seger album that we never see. And I think I have another autograph over here to do. Even though this one's up for bid, I'll go ahead and try something else. Let's go ahead and where's that? Give me 1 second. It's in here somewhere. Right here it is. Okay. Here we go. So, Thomas Hujar gets Howlin' Wolf. Thank you, Thomas Hujar. Now, Richard Yeager's at 30 on the Turtles. Sandy Mile, you're out. And Jane Fink, you're out. So that's a final call for $30. We have Amos Garrett, Doug Sam, and Gene Taylor Band, an 87 Canadian import country blues album. That's $19.99. Mule, Henry Townsend, a 1980 U.S. blues album, sealed, $24.99. Brinsley Schwartz, Silver Pistol, no condition notes, $14.99. DS is for Doug Sam. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. We have Sky. Sky is $14.99. We have Primitive Sound, The Thunderbeats, a Russian Garage Psych album from 2018, $19.99. Girls with Guitars Take Over, sealed, $29.99. It's a red vinyl remaster compilation. Looks like it's girl groups. That's probably pretty cool. Sealed on red vinyl, $29.99. And Be a Man, Macho Man Randy Savage, sealed on orange vinyl, $29.99. All right, I lost a couple people on the Turtles, but I got to sell it. Richard Yeager, you get the Turtles for $30. That is sold to you. That's sold to Richard Yeager. Lost Jane, I lost Sandy somewhere. That's sold to Richard for $30. And let's go ahead and get 3 new auctions going. Auction number 1 is Slayer, World Painted Blood, a 2009 U.S. original inner sleeve, EX, $85 start. Slayer, World Painted Blood, a 2009. Bob Seger, not an easy one to get, Brand New Morning. Bob Seger is a 71 U.S. Jacksonville press, VG Plus condition, $65 start. Bob Seger, Brand New Morning. Nice. Don't get that one very often. Never been reissued. Not available on streaming services. Also, we have this Mamas and Papas. Now, it's not signed by these people. Maybe, I forgot the actual lineup. I know it's signed by Spanky McFarlane. There was a touring. It's not signed by Mama Cass. It's not signed by. It may be signed by. Oh boy, wish I had all this. I had several of these, but it's not this lineup. It's a touring. I forgot the exact the way we put, but there was a Mamas and Papas that was touring in, I guess you could say, the 80s when this guy met them and they signed this album. $15 start either way. I think it's a really nice copy of this debut album. Yeah, it's not a bad copy whatsoever, their debut album, and that is a $15 start. I know that's Spanky McFarlane. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. I've kind of forgot some of these other names. I don't know if anybody's familiar with those, but I just know it's not. It's unfortunately not signed by those 4. That would be a very pricey record, but that's now for bid. Mackenzie Phillips. Yeah, maybe it was some of their family or something other like that. Yeah, something like that. It's they were touring in the 80s as kind of like the Mamas and Papas, but it was like it wasn't actually the Mamas and Papas. They had disbanded, and I think one of them had already died or whatever happened there. So, but yeah. It's now up for bid. There we have it. So, Denny Daughter, one of the original, there on the right. Yes, maybe it was one original member. I knew it was at least one original, so they could say it was the Mamas and Papas of some sort. So, okay, there we have it. Now, let's go back to the top. Sorry about that. I think I have another one like that, but that may be the last one. I have a whole crate over here to flip through. We have Bob Seger at 65, Bob Seger 66. Slayer was an $85 start. Bob Seger 68. Lucas Patterson on Macho Man. Paul is in on Slayer, I believe. Maybe Slayer OP. Is that supposed to be OB for opening bid? Bob Seger 69, Bob Seger 70. Mamas and Papas 15, Mamas and Papas 20, Mamas and Papas 30. Okay, so let me show one more record, then I'm going to update all 3 auctions. 2 more records. The Leon Thomas Blues Band. Leon Thomas, 1988 Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. And Taj Mahal, Ooh So Good in Blues. Taj Mahal is $19.99. $19.99. Okay, So first over here is Slayer, which is called World Painted Blood. It's an original 2009. And yes, Paul Brothers was actually first at 85. He put Slayer opening bid, which means he was bidding 85. And then so that means Dustin, you're out technically, or one of y'all can break the tie. Y'all are both at $85 pretty much, but I think Paul was technically in first. And then Bob Seger is an original. It's called Brand New Morning. And like I said, this album's never been reissued. It never was really reissued back then, and it's not available on streaming services. It's also kind of a challenge to find the CD. Not too easy to get some of these albums by Seger, his early years. This is a 71 US Jacksonville, and the high bid on that is $71 of Thomas Hujar. And then we got kind of a, I haven't done a too good job explaining what it is, but it's a signed Mamas and Papas. It's got at least one original member, Spanky McFarlane and Mackenzie Phillips. So it's got 4 signatures on there, and that's how they toured in the 80s. And that's when Atlanta Collection guy, what was his name? Steve Cole. Steve Cole from the Atlanta Collection. He got that signed in person. So that's Steve Cole's from his collection. Now, back up the top. So lots of bids. Mamas and Papas 30, Slayer 85, Slayer 85. Nick Bargeron on Taj Mahal, Slayer 90, Slayer 86. Mamas and Papas 32, 35, Slayer 95. Moving on. We have a very interesting cover here. Crazy White Boy. Crazy White Boy is a 1990 U.S. hip-hop bass music. Interesting. Seal, $29.99. $29.99. And this is a 2002 Italian import, $19.99 of what? I had trouble reading it there. Paradise Theater. Rick Derringer. Rick Derringer at the Paradise Theater, a 2002 Italian import. This concert is from 1978, Boston, Massachusetts, $19.99. And The Yolks. The Yolks is a 2009 U.S. Garage album sealed, $14.99. And Wet Willie, Left Coast Live. Wet Willie is EX edition, $16.99. So Bob Seger is the only thing that I can say a final call on now. Thomas Hujar has that for $71. Slayer is now at $100, $105. And the Mamas and Papas is a final call. Tracy Songer has that for $35. Tracy Songer has that for $35. Paul Brothers gets Crazy. And the record guy gets Rick Derringer live at the Paradise Theater, Boston, Massachusetts. Jackie Reynolds was second, and then Kenny Heathcock was third. We also have the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That's in VG condition, $9.99. That's an early one there, like late 60s, I believe. VG condition, $9.99 for Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Frank Zappa Studio Tan, VG Plus, $19.99. And the Rose Garden, VG Plus condition, $12.99 for the Rose Garden. Also, Tim Buckley, Star Sailor, 1970 Pittman, VG Plus, $29.99. Paul says this album is a crazy, what does he wrote here? Hold on a second. This album is crazy in a good way. Okay, in a good way. Those are parentheses. This album is crazy in a good way. VG Plus, $29.99. He's saying this is a mind-blowing record. Just like when somebody says, man, you're so bad, that means you're good. That's what he's saying about that album. We also have Chic, Cease Le Chic with La Freak. Sorry, I'm butchering that. VG $9.99. I used to say Chick, so you got to give me some credit. Slicker Van Slyke on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. That's a very fun name to say, like San Francisco. San Francisco. All right. I'm checking on a few things over here. All right, now that was a great crate. Let's update these auctions. Slayer's at 120. Paul's out. Thank you for letting me know. Final call. Now, Thomas Hujar, you got outbid on Bob Seger. Jetstream's in at 75. Final call. And Tracy, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Mamas and the Papas for $35. That's sold. Thank you. And that might have been the last one I had of those. And sorry I didn't have all the detailed information. I've had these for almost 2 years now. So some of that, I had like 5 of those at one time. Now they're all gone. That crate is definitely worthy of a very fast recap. We got 4 more to do after this. I may slip in at least 1 more bin of new vinyl. Let me go ahead and be pulling our next auctions. I think I have some, I've got some other signed records, but I just don't know who it is or what they say. So I'm just going to lay them over here and we'll sell them. And I'll just have to apologize because some of these I just don't remember. Like I have no idea who signed this. Solomon Burke, maybe. Let's do it. And then over here, I have a early dolly that appears to be in beautiful condition. And I have another signed, or excuse me, sealed record here. So let's go ahead and do this. Make sure everybody was done. I got to make sure Thomas is done on that. And then Slayer is a final call for 120. How much is the Rose Garden? I'll start there with the recap. The Rose Garden is in VG Plus condition, $12.99. Very fast recap here. We have the Milkshakes, a 2011 pressing, $19.99. The Creeping Ivy, Staying Wild, 2013 Punk Garage, sealed, $19.99. Thomas, you're out. Thomas, you're out on the Bob Seger. Jetstream has it for $75. And then we're about to sell Slayer for $120. Jane Fink takes the Rose Garden. Right down I-40 is a local restaurant called the Rose Garden here in Tennessee. And they have, my aunt works there. And they have some of the best homemade pies, except for my mom's. By the way, my mom made a chocolate pie the other night, and I've already ate like 2/3 of it, and it's delicious. So thank you, Mom. Jimi Hendrix, Axe's Bold as Love, sealed remaster, $24.99. Local Boys is a 2005 German garage power pop. That was sealed $14.99. Rugged Piano Classics, $14.99. That's early, probably like ragtime stuff, 1927. Henry Townsend Mule, sealed $24.99. Brinsley Schwartz Silver Pistol is $14.99. And Sky featuring Doug Feiger of the Knack. That's what there's a sticker. Unfortunately, there's a sticker, but it's an informative one. Doug Feiger of the Knack plays on Sky, $14.99. All right, so back at the top, we have Seeger at 73. Jetstream, you got outbid. George Jones wants RPC. RPC was Rugged Piano Classics. Let's go ahead and sell the Slayer for $120. That is sold to Dustin Rivera, $120. Chad, your mom was talking bad about you earlier. Oh, I'm sure. I bet. Yeah, she wants me to work less and sleep more. And I usually do the opposite. I work more and sleep less. But she feeds me well occasionally. This says, Love, God's Blessing, Solomon Burke. I believe, is that one signature or two? I don't know. It looks like it just says Solomon Burke. Love, God's Blessings, Proud Mary, Solomon Burke. This is a pretty beat up copy, but it's signed. It's got liner notes on the back by John Fogerty. It's signed by Solomon Burke. It doesn't look like it's personalized either. I don't know what that is right there. I think it's just like a little doodle or something. Solomon Burke, and there's something rough there. Love, God's Blessing. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Fred Cardell wants Creeping Ivies, and I misspoke. Thomas Hujar, the bid on Bob Seger was already 75 of Jetstream. The bid's already 75 of Jetstream, so my bad. He already has that. He still has it at 75. Solomon Burke is signed, $15 start. Creeping Ivies is sold to Fred Cardinal. That's gone. Bob Seger's at 76. Primitive Sound, the Thunder Beat, sealed. That is a Russian pressing. Usually, by the way, if I say the country, that's where it was pressed at, just so everybody knows. Sealed, $19.99 for Primitive Sound. Girls with Guitars Take Over. I didn't pull that earlier. Fred Cardinal wanted that. That's sold to Fred Cardinal, Girls with Guitars. He wanted that earlier. I forgot to pull it. That's probably where I got distracted. Leon Thomas Band, $14.99. Leon Thomas Blues Band. The Yolks is still available, which is a garage group. That's also sealed, $14.99. Wet Willie is EX Edition, $16.99. Frank Zappa still available, VG Plus, $19.99. Tim Buckley, VG Plus, $29.99. Paul says that is something you have to have. And then we have Chic, La Freak, VG, $9.99. And Mark Lent, yes, the Zenyatta Mandata is still available. It's $55. Third auction's going up right now, and that's Miss Dolly. In the good old days. A beautiful copy from 1969. Dolly Parton. Look how nice the jacket is. And it's OG from 1969. $55 start. $55 start. And original label. Beautiful vinyl. Very glossy cover. There she is. It does have a clip corner. But this is a spectacular copy from 1969. Susie Breedlove wants Chic. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. And we have Richard Yeager getting on Tim Buckley. Yes, Police is nice. I got to fill up a new crate. This one is full. Let's set this right over there. And we're going to sell a lot more records tonight. We're already on a great pace because I think pretty much our 2 bins of new vinyl we sold got wiped out. So we've already sold quite a bit of vinyl tonight, and we've got 4 more crates to go through. But first thing we're going to do is sell Richard Yeager, Tim Buckley, and then sell that to Mark Lent for a $55 buy now. It was nice. So not much left in here. The Zappa's still available. Then, of course, a couple of these obscure New Orleans records, Wet Willie, Sky, Brinsley Schwartz, the Seal Jimi Hendrix. Wow, that's so good. The remaster. And, of course, all 3 records have bids. I'm going to update those in just 1 second. All right, I'm going to update those in just 1 second. But first, let me put away this crate. And I wanted to go through some more new titles that I have here. And I'm going to do that very quickly. I know we got 4 more crates of vintage to go through, but just trying to hit some highlights of some new stuff that we have still in stock. And I think I can do it with this crate right here. And there's a lot of the same titles in here, so I should be able to go through these very quickly. And the first way is Christmas in June. We have Christmas Collected, which is a 2 LP, $49.99, colored vinyl. Great track listing on there. White Zombie, music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. And then Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army. That's a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. So first thing is Bob Seger. We were down to 2 people, Jetstream and Thomas Hujar. Jetstream and Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar has it for $76, and Jetstream is at $80. Jetstream's at $80. Jetstream's at $80 on that. Sorry, I'm not doing a good job calling those bids when they come in. That's at $80. And then Solomon Burke. Solomon Burke has a high bid of $25. It is signed. The record's in pretty bad condition, but it is signed. $25 to Fred Carnell. And Dolly has 1 bid for $55. And I'm going to go through this crate of new vinyl very quickly. We have Howlin' Wolf. That's a classic blues album, the Rockin' Chair album. $39.99. Shake for Me. Who's Been Talking? Wang Dang Doodle. Spoonful. $39.99. Backdoor Man. All Willie Dixons. We have, all Howlin' Wolf or Willie Dixon, I guess. Yeah, which I guess is, yeah. Some of those are Led Zeppelin knockoffs, you know, or Led Zeppelin knocked those off, everybody said. Extreme 3, 3 sides to every story, $54.99, Extreme 3. White Zombie, La Sexta Risto, music on vinyl, $39.99. And then White Line, Big Game, music on vinyl, $39.99. 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine, $29.99 on that. And Iron Maiden, Power Slave. These are all new and sealed. That's $33.99. Foghat Live, $39.99. And Pearl Jam, 10, their debut classic, $28.99. So conditional Seeger, I believe I said it was a VG Plus. Yes, it's a 71 Jacksonville. It's a nice VG Plus. Solomon Burke and Dolly are both about to sell. We have Metallica live at Woodstock, 1994. That is a bootleg, but it's a new sealed 2 LP, $39.99. Paul Brothers on White Line. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Big game. Star Wars Stories. This is a limited number to 1,000 on hyperspace colored vinyl. This is a compilation of Star Wars music from The Mandalorian, Rogue One, and Solo, $49.99. Voodoo Lounge, The Rolling Stones, Half-Speed Master, $46.99. And then Pearl Jam Unplugged, 2 LP, red vinyl, Pearl Jam Unplugged, the complete broadcast and bonus tracks. Tim Buckley is $33.99. Jeff Buckley, that's Tim Buckley's son. Jeff Buckley Grace, $33.99. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan, Martin Scorsese Presents the Blues, 2 LP, $64.99. All right, we need some new auctions. Solomon Burke is officially sold for $25 to Fred Carnell, signed Solomon Burke. That's sold for $25. And then Dolly is officially sold for $55. Fred, you dropped out, but you got the Solomon Burke. It's sold to you for $25, and Paul Brothers gets the Dolly for $55. Nice Dolly. The reason we have so many Dolly records is because we bought Brandon's collection down in Florida. He was a Dolly collector. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this many like we've had the last several weeks. Bill Samus gets Howlin' Wolf. That's sold. Great new vinyl in here. Dropkick Murphys, the singles collection, $33.99. And Widowmaker, that is Dee Snider from Twisted Sister, $38.99. Next sealed record is a 1977 original. Wow. OG Slowhand, sealed, $45 start. OG Slowhand, sealed, $45 start. That is 1977. No saw marks, no punch holes, no cut holes. Nice. $45 start. That's up for bid. We have Patty K on Dropkick Murphys. That's sold. Pink Floyd, The Wall. We had that New Arrivals. There's another copy. I Have Become Comfortably Numb, $49.99. Kiss Alive 2 Remastered, $56.99. Pink Floyd Saucer Full of Secrets, $33.99. Chris Stapleton from Room A Volume 2, $33.99. That is new and sealed. And then we got from Room A Volume 1. So we got both Chris Stapletons. Charles Wesley Godwin, that's on the indie exclusive, $34.99. Rolling Stones, that is Hackney Diamonds with the Cincinnati Reds cover variant, $48.99. And then there's two new David Bowie 50th anniversaries out of Diamond Dogs. There's a picture disc, and then there's a half-speed master. They're both $33.99. They're both $33.99. So Bob Seger had bids for $88. We sold Dropkick Murphys. Eric Clapton got open bid for $45. Bob Seger, $89. Clint Howard wants K2. Clint Howard on K2. Kiss Alive 2. Nice pickup there, Clint. That's so to you. Bob Seger, $92. And then Catherine Lutz. Let me know which of the Chris Stapletons you want. Let me know if you want Volume 1 or Volume 2, or if you want both of them. Bob Seger, $93. Clint Howard on Bowie, and George Scherer on Bowie. Now, Clint, let me know if you want the vinyl or the picture disc, and then same thing for George Scherer. And George, I may actually have extra copies. Whatever one he picks, I may have an extra copy of both for you in just a second. So, Jamie McCord wants, Catherine Lutz wants Volume 1, and Jamie McCord, if you want on a waiting list, let me know, because that's the only copy I have. Catherine says she wants it. That's so to her, so let me know. And then Clint Howard wants the vinyl, not picture disc. So that is sold. Looks like Facebook updated to a really strange interface. It's really terrible. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think Facebook is having problems tonight, so that's not good for me. That's not good for y'all. There's always YouTube. There's always YouTube, at least Apple did. Yeah, Facebook, I went to run an ad on Facebook, and it's something to do where if I'm running an ad through an Apple product, they're charging more money or something, and it blew my mind. I had to get on my desktop, which is still an Apple product, and run an ad, but they were charging me some kind of fee because I was using an Apple product, and I was like, what is going on? So it was crazy. George Scherer, X is going strong too. Elon, at least for right now, has everything under control there. We have Eric Clapton 50. We have, okay, so Jamie McCord on the waiting list for Volume 1, and George Scherer says he'll take the picture disc. George Scherer says he'll take the picture disc. Eric Clapton's at 50, and Bob Seger's at 97. So those are still getting bids. That was a great recap of that being. Let's go through it one more time. A lot of the stuff up front sold, which is pretty new stuff. And I'm going to read those titles one more time. And I think I got everybody taken care of there. And then we need at least one more auction. But I'm going to start from the back and just read titles. Christmas Collected, White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000, Suicidal Tendencies, Extreme 3 by Extreme, White Zombie, White Line, Iron Maiden, 9 Inch Nails, Foghat, Pearl Jam, Metallica Live at Woodstock, Star Wars Stories, Stones Voodoo Lounge, Pearl Jam Unplugged, Jeff Buckley, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Widowmaker, Dee Snider, Pink Floyd, Charles Wesley Godwin, Rolling Stones, and Chris Stapleton from Room A Volume 2, which has the song Millionaire on it. That one's still available if anybody wants it. All right, Bob Seger's at 97. Final call, Eric Clapton's at 50. And Eric Clapton's at 50. $50, and that means Larry Drish, let me know if you want back in. Larry Drish, let me know if you want back in. I may have lost him temporarily. How much for Pink Floyd? The Wall is $49.99. Saucer Full of Secrets is $33.99. Let There Be More Light. That's a great one. Set the Controls for the Heart of the Sun. Corporal Clegg. Early Floyd there. All right, glad I went through that, Ben. Like I say, anytime I can go through some of those and we sell 3, 4, 5, that's fantastic. Let's go through 4 more crates of new vintage stuff. Let's go through this first one. The last one was a Paul bin. Laura has me a crate here that says regularly priced records. These are EX Plus to Near Mint Minus titles. She's got them priced and ready to go. And folks, let's go through them. We have new bids. Jetstream's out on Bob Seger. Thank you for letting me know. Nice fight there. Hey, guess what though? We got another rare Seger coming up right now. Let's sell that one to Thomas for $97. Let's move Clapton over here. Paul Brothers, you're out. That is 77 OG. Cocaine. Yes. I'm not excited for the actual substance. I'm talking about the song. We have, going up for bid right now, is that other Bob Seger, if I can find it. I feel like I need more oxygen. Let's do this Willie Nelson that I don't see too often. And let's pull another signed album. I've got some impression stuff here. And I think it's signed by somebody. Let's see here. I think it's signed by both people except Curtis Mayfield. All right. Now, give me 1 second. All righty, so welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for choosing to spend your Wednesday night with us here at Collectco. So I got another signed record here from Steve Cole's Atlanta collection. The actual disc is not bad, especially for an older Impressions album. The Impressions Riding High. The jacket has 2 signatures on it, 1 and 2. I wish I had some names. Here we go. Sam Gooden and Fred Cash. Yes, I remember those. Fred Cash. No, Sam Gooden and Fred Cash. Yes. So not signed by Curtis Mayfield, but signed by 2 of the original Impressions. 2 of the original Impressions. Not Curtis Mayfield, but we got Sam Gooden and Fred Cash. It says Peace, Fred Cash, and then Best Wishes, Sam Gooden. $15 start. $15 start. Larry, you're out on the Clapton. Paul has it for $58. He says he's out. Thank you for letting me know. And here's that other Seeger I was talking about. Back in 72, 1973 Terre Haute pressing, VG Plus condition, $55 start. Another one, never been reissued, not in print. Nice VG Plus, original label, Terre Haute pressing, $55 start. Catherine Lutz is in on the Clapton. Paul Brothers, you're out. Back in 72. And then we have an Impressions album signed by 2 of the 3 original members. There's our next 3 auctions there. Now up for bid. We have new records never shown right now. We have the People's Record, which is one of those Warner Brothers comps, $24.99. This is James Taylor, Gordon Lightfoot, Dion, Beach Boys, Arlo Guthrie, Fleetwood Mac. It's called the People's Record, $24.99. $24.99. Also, this is another Warner Brothers comp. This Warner Brothers comp is called, this is a promotional item, Supergroup. That's another Warner Brothers comp, $19.99. Back-to-back Warner Brothers comps. And with 58 Musicians, Volume 1, $29.99. Keith Jarrett, I don't know, Steve Coon, John Abercrombie, some kind of jazz record. With 58 Musicians, Volume 1 on ECM, 2LP, $29.99. And Patty Loveless, On Down the Line. Patty Loveless, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. So let's go back up to the top here. And we have Clapton with a high bid of $65. Catherine, you're out. Bob Seger got an open bid with Mark Fallon for $55. No one has bid on the Impressions. Final call, they get a bid in of $15. Anthony Hammonds on Patty Loveless. Debbie Blair, you were second. Stonewall Jackson, Help Stamp Out Loneliness. Stonewall Jackson, $14.99 on Stonewall Jackson. James Gang Live in Concert is $24.99. James Gang Live in Concert. Boy, that's a very nice copy. And we have Hank Williams Jr., I'm Walking. Never seen that before. Some kind of 2LP compilation. 2LP compilation, $24.99. Hank Williams Jr., I'm Walking. Never seen that before. Give me 1 second. Okay, so let's see here. Lee Alvarado on Hank. Thank you. Now, Richard Yeager, if you want the Impressions, it's a $15 start. $15 start on that. We have I Won't Be Home No More. That's Hank Williams and Strings. That is $24.99. I Won't Be Home No More. Hank Williams, $24.99. Ronnie Millsap. That is Lost in the 50s Tonight, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $14.99. And we have Clapton. Catherine Lutz just asked where it is. Catherine Lutz, the high bid is $65 of Paul Brothers. It's a final call. Jason Boxell was the first one to actually bid on the Impressions, $15. Now, Richard Yeager, you tied them, so you're out technically. And the Bob Seger is a final call. Mark Fallon, 1 bid. I don't think I did a final call earlier, but I'm about to. $55? All done? Mark Fallon's got his fingers crossed. Olivia Newton-John, $14.99. We have George Jones with Love. George Jones is $24.99. That's an original music core. Kathy Mattea, Willow in the Wind. That is an original sealed Kathy Mattea, $14.99. And Duets, Jerry Lee Lewis. That's on gold vinyl. It's sealed, $26.99. $26.99. All right, and Impressions is now at $20. The Everly Brothers, EB84 in shrink wrap and hype, $14.99. And Conway Tweedy, Borderline. Conway is $19.99. All right, Mark, I've tried my absolute best for somebody to outbid you. It failed. Mission failed. Bond, back to base. This is sold to Mark Fallon for $55. That is incredible. I expected that to bring nearly $100 like the last one. Next is Willie Nelson, the Willie Way. Willie Nelson is a 1972 Indianapolis. This has a misprint label. A5 is listed as Undo the Night on the back cover. The title is Undo the Right. It's supposed to be Undo the Night or other way around. VG Plus condition, $35 start. The Willie Way. Now, this cover usually looks like Columbus Stockade Blues. I hardly ever see this. I hardly ever see this. Willie Nelson, the Willie Way, $35 start. The Impressions, by the way, now has a high bid of $20, and I think they're still bidding on Clapton. Yep, Paul Brothers, you're out. Catherine did bid $68 on the Clapton, so let me know if you want more in or if you are out. Just let me know. Okay, we have Caught 'em Fish with Justin Wilson. That's sealed, $9.99. Don Williams, Listen to the Radio. Don Williams is $9.99. Waylon and Willie, World War II. Waylon and Willie, World War II. Very nice copy. That is $19.99. And Leonard Skinner Legend. Leonard Skinner is $39.99. And Journey, that is a white label. Wow, look into the future. This is auction material here. White label promo of Journey, Look into the Future, $39.99. Yes, Clapton is a 1977. Yes, of course, it's sealed, but it's confirmed a 77, and it's sealed, no saw marks, no punch holes. The Impressions have bids for $25, $26. Willie Nelson's at $35, and Thomas Hujar got Journey. All right, I actually see the viewer count going up. So that's great. I'm going to keep putting up records. Keep putting up records. Keep on churning. Proud Mary keeps on churning. I'm going to recap this being very quickly. Eric Clapton's at 70. Willie Nelson has one bid for 35, so that's a final call. And the Impressions is at 26 now. And we have several people out, but right now it's at $26. I'm going to read what's left in here. We have, this is the People's Choice, the People's Record. We have another Warner Brothers comp. We have Music with 58 Musicians, Stonewall Jackson, James Gang Live in Concert, Hank Williams Sr., Ronnie Millsap, Olivia Newton-John, George Jones, Kathy Mattea, the Everly Brothers, Jerry Lee Lewis, Conway Twitty, Justin Wilson, Don Williams, Waylon Willie, and Leonard Skinner. If anybody wants any of those, just let me know. Peter Mazzolino has put 58 twice. He put 58 and then 58. I'm not for sure what that is. GBD guy wants the James Gang Live. That is sold to GBD guy. Boy, that's hard to say. GBD guy. That is sold. And then Kenny Heathcock on James Gang. You're second. Impressions 28. Willie Nelson 40. And Paul's out on the Clapton. Catherine has it for 72. This is like, can't believe this is still here. Leonard Skinner. And this beautiful copy embossed foiling of Waylon and Willie. $24.99. Waylon Willie. Very, very nice copy there. Waylon and Willie. All right. So let me put these right over here. If anybody else decides you want anything, be my guest. All right. I don't know how many crates we've went through, but everything left is just in one. A little bit later tonight, we'll be going through some buy now best offer. Let's go ahead and roll with some new vintage stuff. We've got several more bins to go through. I'm going to go ahead and run through these titles very quickly, though. One more time, very quickly. Peter Mazzolino wants the Jazz album. Robert Phillippe wants Waylon and Willie. And Willie, by the way, has a new bid for 40. That means when I come back, I'm selling Clapton. I'm going to sell Clapton and the Jazz album sold. So a couple more sold out of that previous bin. I'll take that. This is, 58 Musicians. Okay, you were wanting this. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. Robert Philby gets Waylon. Clapped. Oh, new bid. Catherine already has to, though, at 72. Also Adventure. You bid, but your bid is negated. It's already at $72. And Richard's out on the Impressions. Jason Vauxhall has that for 30. And Kenny Heathcock, you're out on Willie. It has a new bid for 40. First record here. Tenacious D. Rise of the Phoenix, new and sealed, $38.99. Tenacious D. We have Halloween, the Dark Ride, limited edition blue and white marbled vinyl, $44.99. Little Feet, Waiting for Columbus, $39.99. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, that's on red vinyl, $39.99. Tonic, Lemon Parade, first time on vinyl, $39.99. Tonic Lemon Parade. Assassin, The Upcoming Terror, that's on silver vinyl. Assassin's $39.99. Jack Bruce and Friends, Alive in America. Jack Bruce is a 2LP, new and sealed, $33.99. And Eccentric Soul Minibus. Eccentric Soul Minibus is $33.99. Eccentric Soul Minibus. We have Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Ooh, this one's got a ding on it. Let's discount this. I don't know how that happened, but this one's got a spine damage. I'll do that one for $35. It's got some significant spine damage on it, but $35 if anybody wants that. I think that's happened since it's been here in the bin. There's another Tenacious D, $38.99. Also, we have the first time ever reissued, Wham! Make It Big, and that's on white vinyl. Wham! Is $34.99. We have 2 of those left. I got some Analog Productions records. We have The Doors, $69.99. Otis Redding is $69.99. And The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. Those are all 2LP, 45 RPM from Analog Productions. Red Hot Chili Peppers live at Woodstock 94. That is $38.99. Catherine, I'm going to sell you this. Paul went out. Also Adventure bid, but never mind. His bid just came in. There's a new bid, Catherine, $73. That was very good timing on his part. That's at $73. The Impressions is sold. The Impressions is sold to Jason Vauxhall for $30. And then Willie Nelson is right here, the Willie Way, and that is sold for $40 to Robert Philippi. Yes, Robert Philippi gets that for $40. All right, how much is The Doors, Waiting? How much is The Sun, How, The Doors? It is $69.99. It's a 2LP, 45 RPM. Okay, next is Van Morrison, $33.99, limited edition turquoise vinyl. Also, Pulp Fiction soundtrack, new and sealed, $36.99. And the Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon, $39.99. All right, let me go over here and do one thing. Let me make sure everybody's okay. We have Disturbed, The Sickness, $33.99. Keenan Lee wants Tonic, Lemon Parade. That's sold to Keenan Lee. Thank you. Eric Clapton's at $75. We have Alice Cooper Killer, $49.99. Alice in Chains Dirt is $36.99. And The Cars Greatest Hits on red vinyl. The Cars is $31.99. The Who's Next? That's on Coke Bottle Clear vinyl, $46.99. Soul Asylum, Grave Dancers Union, $38.99. And Skid Row, Slave to the Grind, $44.99. Also Adventure. You're out on the Eric Clapton. Let me know if you want back in. I need to put up some new records immediately. We still got a half a crate over here of auctions. I've got an AC/DC record over here. I got a signed what? I've got a signed Joey D, perhaps. Looks like it. Looks like he signed it twice, or maybe that's on the cover. And let me pull something else out of the auction bin over here. There's some more sealed stuff. How about ABBA Greatest Hits Volume 2? Sounds pretty interesting. First thing we have here is Homeland Conspiracy on Killer. That's Alice Cooper. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. And I've got to go ahead and sell Clapton. Catherine Lutz, you get Eric Clapton for $75. Okay, that's sold to you. Next auction is ABBA. ABBA is a 1979 U.S. pressing, sealed, $35 start. It's sealed with hop sticker, no saw marks, no cut holes, no punch holes. $35 start on that. We have AC/DC. It's a 1980 OG Allied pressing. We've been auctioning a lot of these lately. Original inner sleeve, EX condition, $45 start. Bob Ludwood mastering. We had a Monarch the other night. This is an Allied pressing. There's the original inner sleeve. The other nice OG back in black, $45 start. And our third auction is signed by Joey D. I think that's actually, I don't know. I don't know if the album is on there like that, but it says Best of Luck, Joey D. I don't know if he signed it twice, or I think that's actually printed, and that's where he actually signed it. That's going up for bid, $15 start. GBD guy has AC/DC for $45. That's the high bid right there. We have now, that's what I call Halloween, $29.99, orange and purple vinyl. Back in Black, hey, there's a new sealed copy, $33.99. We have Tom Petty. This is Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $46.99, and Kings of Leon, Only by the Night, $44.99, new and sealed Kings of Leon. Also, I think somebody wanted Kid Rock. I forgot to pull it. Scott Marchheim wanted the discounted Kid Rock for $35. So, Scott, that sold you for $35. Kind of forgot about that. We sold several things out of there. Let me go ahead and read through those one more time. And if you need a price, just let me know, and then we'll go ahead and knock out the rest of the vintage stuff. Tenacious D, Halloween, Little Feat, Hall & Oates, Assassin, Jack Bruce. Got the Eccentric Soul Comp, Wham, The Doors, Otis Redding, The Doors, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Van Morrison, Pulp Fiction, The Stones, Disturbed, Alice in Chains, Cars, The Who, Soul Asylum, Skid Row, Now Halloween, AC/DC, Tom Petty, and Kings of Leon. So John Robb has the high bid on ABBA for $35. GDB guy has AC/DC at $45. And the signed Joey D, we're looking for a $15 start. I'm going to set this crate right over here, and let's go through this other crate that Paul has prepared for us. Of course, more Paul records. Boy, there's a bunch in here. His check condition bin. I wonder what's in this. That always could have some goodies. We still got 3 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. Charles Cressel's at $35, now $36 on ABBA. AC/DC's just at $45. That's unusual. I think the last couple got close to $100. OG Back in Black, just FYI. So, let's go through this check condition bin. Hope everybody's with me. If not, please do some stretching. Ian Van Halen, One Step 84. I have not. I did get an update on some MoFi titles. I got to post a couple. Plus, they're printing some stuff, again, that was out of print. But, no, every once in a while they'll share some release dates, but they haven't recently on those. Ace, Bob Weir, VG minus condition. It is a 72 Terre Haute. VG minus, $14.99. Bob Weir, Ace. Also, Bush. Bush is a 1970 U.S. hard rock, VG plus condition, $16.99. Bush, that is VG plus, $16.99. Chuck Wheels, the King of the Stroll, that's a 1958 mono, VG condition, $16.99. And Pussycats, that's Harry Nilsson, EX condition, $17.99. And Johnny Winter, the Progressive Blues Experiment, Johnny Winter, early Johnny Winter, EX condition, $17.99. And John Lee Hooker, Whiskey and Women, RIMMEN. John Lee Hooker is a 2LP, VG plus, $24.99. So ABBA, 35, 35, 36, 40, 41. AC/DC has a new bid for 48 with Jason Jones. GDB guy, you have been outbid. If anybody wants a signed Joey D album, $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now, if anybody wants that. So first we have Jerry Garcia, that's EX condition, $36.99. A 1972 Terre Haute, EX condition, $36.99. Which label is AC? AC, that was for Ace, perhaps, or AC/DC. Bob Weir, Ace, is VG minus, $16.99. AC/DC is the original 1980. This is an Allied pressing. This is a 1980 Allied pressing, so that's where it was pressed, Allied. There's Monarchs, there's this, there's that. This is Allied. It's an original, has the original under sleeve, and it's nice. And AC/DC is not sealed. It is not sealed. And we have a high bid on that. By the way, John Robb is at 43 on ABBA, and then 43, 45, and we have Richard Yeager on Ace. Richard Yeager on Ace. Okay, first thing we do, we have a couple people. I got to check something on YouTube. Nothing against anybody that's a first-time buyer, but there's several people on YouTube right now that I don't know who they are, and I got to make sure we have some forms filled out, and let me make sure we have all this. John, I don't think you've bought from us before, and then, of course, this is GBD. I want to make sure we have all of our forms filled out, and everything's good to go. Just a couple red flags. So let me make sure we have all these first-time forms, and then I may have to go ahead and get some information for a couple other people. Let me go here to messages over here, and so who is Justin? I got to get some names here. Who's Justin Kavanaugh? No, that was, okay, so Justin, okay, Justin, you're, okay, I got you. and then John Robb. So you're good to go, JBG guy. And then, okay, and then, so John Robb, you're good to bid, but if you win this auction, I'll need to get your information just there immediately. And I think everybody else is good to go. And like I said, nothing ever against first time buyers. So yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. Sorry to stop the show. Okay, we're good to go. All right, sorry about that. So first thing, is, let me jump back over here. Okay, now, ABBA was at 43, 43, 45, and then Richard Yeager got ace, which I think I've already pulled. Yes, Richard Yeager got ace. We're good to go there. And then we have ABBA 47, 48, ABBA 50, ABBA 50, ABBA 52, 55. And then Jeremiah Lewis says John Lee Hooker Price. Jeremiah, that was VG plus 24.99. ABBA 57. John says he's out. And then, so this original ACDC here, this one here, the high bid, because I think those bids are for ABBA. The last bid on ACDC was Jason Jones at $48. Now, there's two A titles, by the way. There's ABBA and there's ACDC. Now, if you're bidding on ACDC, the high bid's $48 to Jason Jones. If you're bidding on ABBA, make sure you spell it all out. Charles Kressel has it for $57 and everybody else is out. Just FYI. All right. That's where we're at. Next is, I don't know, it's a VG Plus copy, 1999, a 1970 jazz, rock, prog rock, 1970, 1999, Sonara, VG Plus 1999. We also have Steely Dan Asia. Steely Dan is VG Plus 24.99 for Asia. Matrix number is AB. AAB. It looks like the B is scratched out. This is VG Plus 24.99. Now, John Lee Hooker is sold to Thomas Hujar unless Jeremiah Lewis wants it. Jeremiah, let me know if you do want that. If not, it's sold to Thomas Hujar. Next is Good Rats Tasty. We're going through a bin of check condition. VG Plus 14.99. That's Good Rats Tasty. VG Plus 14.99. Lonnie Liston Smith, The Cosmic Echoes Renaissance. VG Plus 29.99. This is a 1976 Spacey Jazz Funk. VG Plus 29.99. John Lee Hooker is sold to Jeremiah Lewis. That's sold to Jeremiah Lewis. That's sold. We have Bill Haley in the comments, rocking and rolling. Bill Haley's EX Condition, $14.99. Mose Allison, Your Mind is on Vacation. Mose is VG Plus $14.99. Jeremiah Lewis wants Lonnie Liston Smith. So Jeremiah got John Lee Hooker and Lonnie Liston Smith. We have Eddie Harris, Alive at Newport. This is a 71 Jazz Funk album, VG Plus $9.99. AC/DC is sold to Jason Jones for $48. And let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. But first, that is sold to Jason Jones for $48. And then the sealed ABBA is sold to Charles Kressel for $57. That is gone. Neil Reigler wants Good Rats. That's sold. Jared Inc. gets Eddie Harris. Those are sold. Great check condition bin here. We have Stanley Clark, Journey to Love. VG Plus condition $14.99. Jeff Beck, Truth. The bottom seam has some splitting. Jeff Beck and Rod Stewart. VG Plus $14.99. And Crazy Horse, what later came on Neil's Back-In Band. EX edition $17.99. What happened to the first Back in Black album? One was Bob Rock and the other album was sealed. This is Crazy Horse Loose, EX edition. Let me go ahead and put up another auction right quick. Our next auction is George Strait, and then I'm also going to put up the Sealed Eagles, and I think I have another Signed Impressions album over here. I believe I do. The last AC/DC record that was showed was sold at auction. You're thinking about the new sealed copy. That's a new remastered copy. It's $33.99. It's a new remastered copy you sold. They're both produced or either way. It's sealed for $33.99. Here's another one signed by Sam Gooden and Fred Cash. Nice, the impressions. The disc on this one's like VG, VG minus, $15 start on that. Crazy Horse is EX edition, $17.99. George Strait, does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? This is a 1980 US pressing, EX condition, $35 start on George Strait. A 1980 US original, EX edition, $35 start on George Strait. And then we have Eagles live. The Eagles is a 1980 US pressing, also sealed. That's OG for this record. Sealed. Let's do this one. We'll go ahead and start this one for $55. Eagles sealed, 1980, the original. No saw marks, no punch holes. That's up for bid, $55 start. We have Bonzo Dog Band. That's VG condition, $9.99. Colonel Bruce Hampton. That's VG Plus, $69.99. A 1987 legendary effects something artist. Sorry, Paul. I couldn't read off that last word. Or next to last. VG Plus, $69.99. All right, now back up the top, we have GBD guy wants the sealed ACDC. Back in black, hit the sack. This is sold to JBD guy. That is sold. All right, that's sold to you for $33.99. Clint says Steely, $20. Everything in here is sticker price. These are brand new arrivals. George Strait's at $35. I'll take the Jerry Garcia if it didn't sell. Surprisingly, Jerry Garcia is still available. Brian Hummel wants Colonel Hampton. That's sold to Brian Hummel. Brian C. wants Bonzo Dog Band. That is sold. And we have loaded with the Blues, Chicago Blues All-Stars, EX edition $16.99. Slicker Van Slyke on Moose Allison. Mose Allison, so does Slicker Van Slyke. And Tiger, going down laughing. Tiger's a 77 US VG condition, $9.99. The Impressions is a final call. We just sold one for $30. I think this one's even nicer as far as the vinyl, the cover. That's a $15 start. The George Strait record has one bid for $35 with J-Mac. And then the Eagles is a $55 start. James, if you want this, you got to put Eagles 55. It's a sealed original copy. Korn, Follow the Leader. That's a 2018 pressing, EX $27.99. And Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party. That's EX $17.99. The Beach Boys, Spirit of America, VG Plus $19.99. And Howard Worth and the Moonbeams, King Brilliant, EX edition $16.99. Also, Sam Bush, Delta. Sam Bush is either a 74 or a 75 US pressing, VG Plus $29.99. All right. We have over here, Bob Riger gets Korn. There is a new bid on George Strait for $38, and the Impressions have bids for $15 and $15. Robert Riger, that's Bob Riger. Thank you, Bob. You get the Korn album. George Strait's now at $40. We have Blue Cheer, new, improved, 1967, US. Paul says side 2 is awesome. VG Plus, $24.99. The McCoys, Human Ball, the McCoys, EX edition, $17.99. The McCoys, EX edition, $17.99. James is in on the Eagles at $55. George Strait's at $42. The Allman Brothers Band, Idlewild South. There is some top splitting going on, but for some reason, this one's always been a challenge for me to get. It took me forever to find a nice one for my collection. What a great album. Revival, Midnight Rider, Elizabeth Reed, Hoochie Coochie Man. That's VG condition, and that is an original. George Strait's at 42. Tracy Swinger on Blue Cheer. Then Neil Rigler, and then Thomas Hudjar on SB. That's for Sam Blue. That's so. I may have said Sam Bush earlier, but that's Sam Blue, so to Thomas. The Impressions at 20. George Strait's at 45. And now the Eagles, an original. This is a $55. We have Happy Jack, The Who, a 1967 mono, VG condition, $19.99. Happy Jack, The Who, VG condition, $19.99. And Gene Siblis, Ford Legends, VG Plus, $9.99. And Bill Stewart on Allman Brothers Band. Allman Brothers, I must not have said the price, $16.99. VG condition. The record guys first, and then Bill Stewart. VG condition, $16.99 on that. Also, Willie Williams, that's Raw Unpolluted Soul. Willie Williams is a 73 Chicago Blues. VG condition, $19.99. Jeremiah Lewis on The Who. Happy Jack wasn't tall, but he wasn't fat. That's sold to Jeremiah Lewis. George Strait's at $50. Wow, the original 1980 Sealed Eagle sold $55, and that's with James Goggin. And James, I have sold to you before, correct? If so, thank you and welcome back. Kathy Webb takes the Allman Brothers. That means only if Bill Stewart passes. Bill, if you want that, let me know. If not, I'm going to sell it to Kathy Webb. George Strait's at $50. Kathy Webb, let me know if you want back in. And the Impressions is sold to Richard Yeager for $20. This is sold to Richard Yeager for $20. I don't know what I did with the sleeve. Let me go ahead and just grab this one right here. That's sold to Richard Yeager for $20. Signed by 2 of the 3 original members. All right. Bill says he's out on the Allman Brothers. So, Kathy, that goes to you. And Kathy is back in on the George Strait at 55. 2 more records, then 2 more auctions. The History of the Real Billie Holiday. VG Condition $12.99. And Johnny Guitar Watson. Ain't That a... BITCH. VG $12.99. George Strait's at 55. Kathy is out. Okay, now, so first thing, I want to let everybody know what you're watching right now. If we have anybody new watching, this is Collectco Live. We do this every night. We travel the country and buy collections. We also buy other collectibles. We buy record collections, what I was trying to say. We also buy other collections. We sell a lot of movie posters here. We definitely buy coins and pocket knives and also vintage toys, comic books, anything. And we sell them live right here. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. We do auctions, which are back here in the back, and then these are buy it nows. Right now, we're right in the middle, believe it or not, of new stuff. This is like brand new stuff that I'm putting out. Brand new stuff that I'm about to put out, or we do put out every night. So it's like your virtual record shopping. It's like your virtual record shopping here. Just like if you walked into a record store and they're putting out their fresh new arrival bins, that's what's going on. That we do that live every night here. So we have 2 or 3 people working. Like Friday, there will be 3 people working here pricing new stuff for Friday night show. Tomorrow, for Thursday night, there'll be 2, not counting me. They'll be marking records, and then every night we go live and we show and we sell everything that we've put out for that night. That's what we do here. And you can buy and we ship anywhere in the country. Everything's guaranteed. We only ask a couple things. Just be respectful, and you got to pay for your stuff. Otherwise, we'll block you where you can't buy anything else. We have Solomon Burke. Love to you. God bless Solomon Burke. I still don't know what that says. 1994. This is If You Need Me. It's actually a clean copy. Solomon Burke, signed, $15 start. $15 start. The George Strait, by the way, is the final call to Kathy for 55 because Peter said out. And then we have a 1983 U.S. Club of Def Leppard Pyromania. An 83 U.S. Club. Let's go ahead and start this for $30. A very nice copy. EX, $35 start or $30 start. I'll take either one. That is Def Leppard Pyromania. It's tomorrow all metal night. We never have a metal night because if you tune in thinking you're just going to see metal, that's not true because you're going to miss everything in the bins. We never have any sort of specific genre night. It's always mixed. First thing at the top, though, was Jeff Beck Condition and Price. Give me 1 second. We have Donnie Watson getting Johnny Guitar Watson. Donnie Watson gets Watson. Stephen Young was second. Michael Nath wants W. Williams, and he wants Billie Holiday. W. Williams and Billie Holiday. Those are sold to Michael Nath and Michael Nath. And Kathy Webb, you're getting George Strait right now. George Strait right now. I try not to call it Metal Night because we have a lot of people who don't tune in because they think they're only going to be we're only going to be doing metal records, which is never true. There may be, yes, a lot of metal auctions, but I'm definitely going to have other stuff. And I never want to mislead anybody because we never have just one genre all in one night. So there's going to be a lot of metal auctions. That is true. However, there's going to be other stuff. I never want people not to miss the show because they think there's other stuff. Give me 1 second. I'm also like putting out fires over here on the back end of tonight's show. So I'm also doing some other stuff. We have Bootsy. Bootsy is a 1980 Winchester Press VG Plus condition, $16.99. Cooper Session, that's Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis. Cool album. I've listened to that before. VG Condition, $14.99. D-Day, that's a 1983 New Wave record. EX Condition, $12.99. And Gravy Train is a 1970 White Label Promo. VG Condition, $34.99. Gravy Train, White Label Promo. VG Condition, $34.99. So, all right, Def Leppard's at $31. We have Solomon Burke. When I come back, I'm selling that for $15. We got 2 more crates to go through, but the first thing I want to go through is this one more time as a quick recap. I also need some sort of energy drink over here. Let's see what Mike Massey has supplied me with. Let's see if we have any cold V8s in the fridge. If so, I'm going after a cold V8. If not, I'll go through I'll take a cold Monster or perhaps a bottle of water. Let's see here. I'll get both. I'll get an ice cold Monster energy drink here, and why not go ahead and get a bottle of water? I definitely need both. Okay. Now, I teased the other night or last night about finding some autographs last night, which is true. I did find some new autographs from Dale's collection that I didn't even know we had. I know I keep finding stuff, but this was like some stuff that he had like in a shoebox. It's like signed ticket stubs and stuff like that. So, I already had a bottle of water over here. I neglected it. Sorry, bottle of water. All right, first thing, we have Neil Rigler on Gravy Train. Now, let's go through some new stuff. We got plenty of ground to cover. I'm going to go through these quick because there's some great titles in here, check condition stuff that Paul has prepared for us. Bush is a 1970 U.S. Hard Rock, VG Plus $16.99. Chuck Willis is VG condition $16.99. That's a 58 mono. Harry Nilsson, produced by John Lennon. He's actually on the cover there. EX edition $17.99. Johnny Winter is EX edition $17.99. That's early Johnny Winter, the Progressive Blues Experiment. A 1970 jazz rock prog psych album, VG Plus $19.99, and that is called Sonara. VG Plus $19.99. Sean Holford gets Bush. That's so does Sean Holford. We have Asia. VG Plus $24.99. This is such a good album. One of the best recorded albums ever. VG Plus $24.99. Travis Wade wants D-Day. That was from earlier in the bin. They're still bidding on Def Leppard, but I'm going to go ahead and sell this Solomon Burke to Robert Warner, just $15. That's signed Solomon Burke, and this came from Steve Cole's Atlanta collection. That is sold to him. Def Leppard's now at 40. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. Sheldon is at 40 on that, and we have Bill Haley in the comments, Rockin' and Rollin'. EX condition $14.99. Stanley Clark is VG Plus condition $14.99. Now, John Smetzer asked about Jeff Beck. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. There's some writing on the label. The cover's in VG minus because there's some splitting along the top and it has some ring wear. The vinyl's VG plus though. Crazy Horse is EX condition $17.99. Loaded with the Blues, Chicago Blues All-Stars. Willie Dixon, Sunnyland Slim, Big Walter, Shaky Horton, Johnny Shines, and Clifton James. 1972 EX condition $16.99. I bet reading the lineup on that probably sold it. Tiger is VG $9.99. Yep, Michael Nath wants Loaded. Jen Cass was second, then George Scherer. We have Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party, EX $17.99. Beach Boys, Spirit of America, which is a compilation, VG Plus $19.99. Howard Rareith and the Moonbeams, King Brilliant, EX edition $16.99. Debbie Blair wants Crazy Horse. That's sold to Debbie Blair. And then we have the McCoys, Human Ball. The McCoys is EX edition $17.99. Jean Sibbles, Four Legends. Definitely maybe some classical stuff. Really trippy cover there. VG Plus $9.99. Bootsy Collins is VG Plus $16.99, an original 1980. And then the Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis is still available, VG $14.99. Clint Howard takes a Steely Dan. Thank you, Clint. And Def Leppard is a final call. Actually, he said out. Let's go ahead and sell it to Sheldon. Sheldon Bergenhire, you get the Def Leppard for $40. That means we have all new auctions that come up. When you're local, when can you pick up your purchases? You can pick up the following Tuesday. Now, we were closed this Tuesday. That may become a routine, but if you're local, you can pick up on Tuesdays. The best way to do it, though, is message us and make sure we know you're picking up and make sure we have it ready for pickup. For example, there was a local customer come today who bought quite a bit. Dale Ed had to literally prepare and make sure we had all this stuff ready. Also, we'd been closed for 4 days. We'd been closed for 3 days. So you just got to make sure we're ready for you. If we're ready for you, then you can come anytime as long as we're open. But I always tell people, make sure we're open. As our online business has continued to grow, we've been kind of closed more and more. It helps us out. Sometimes we're closed and there's 11 people here working. But it takes that many people really to keep this operation going every night, and we have to keep the doors closed. Otherwise, it can get quite complex. New stuff from Paul here. Let's go through this one right now. Let's grab some new auctions, though. But yes, always, if you're local, just let us know. All right, I got another George Strait to put up for auction. What else do I have here? I got a Beatles Blue. I got Graham Parsons. I got a Van Halen. Let's do George Strait Van Halen. And I'm going to grab a Buy It Now autograph. I'm going to grab a Buy It Now autograph, and I'm going to put up something here. And I think this is from Dale's. It just, I think it's something they didn't get paid for. So I'm going to cut the price, and we're going to try it again. All right, so we're about to go through a whole new crate. Looks like a lot of cool new seal stuff in here. Give me 1 second. All right, so we have the Impressions. A Buy It Now for $25. It's signed by Sam Gooden and Fred Cash. The vinyl's nice. I mean, this is a nice record. And it's got 2 signatures on it. The Impressions is a $25 Buy It Now. On the Kurtom label. 2 signatures and nice vinyl. $25 Buy It Now on that if anybody wants it. Our next 2 auctions are going to be Van Halen, 1984. Van Halen 1984 is a 1984. That means it's OG. Jacksonville press. Original inner sleeve, $35 start. Nice. OG Van Halen, $35 start. That's now up to bid. $35 start. Van Halen, 1984. George Strait, number 7. George Strait is a 1986 U.S. Pickneyville. VG Plus condition, $25 start. Just a $25 start on this George Strait. The vinyl is VG Plus. Nice jacket, though. That is a $25 start. I'll take either one. Okay, and then over here, Neil Reigler does pick up the Impressions for a $25 Buy It Now. That is sold to Neil Reigler. We have an opening bid of Von Holland, and George Strait's a $25 start. And our third auction over here is going to be David Bromberg. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I have what it sold for the last time. I'm going to cut the price, and like a lot of autographs tonight, just a $15 start. The actual vinyl's nice. It's the best of David Bromberg. It's signed by David Bromberg. It's not personalized. From Dale's Pittsburgh collection, $15 start on that. All right. So the first thing we have is to go through this crate right here. It's 10 minutes till 10. It's time. We have Goblin. This is Tyler, the Creator, right? Goblin. Odd Futures, Tyler, the Creator. I'm not for sure, but yes, I believe that's what that is. Sealed, $34.99. We got 2 of them. $34.99. Overkill, Horoscope. Overkill is a blue vinyl remaster sealed, $31.99. Wings, not Paul McCartney, a completely different band from 1968, a folk pop, psych pop band, $14.99 on Wings. And Queen, we have Wings, and here's Queen. Paul says it should be on blue vinyl. It's sealed for $44.99. Queens on blue vinyl. Jen Cass gets the Overkill. That's sold to Jen Cass. Thank you, Jen. Now, when we go through this one, we still got another bin, and then I'm going to do some Buy It Now Best Offer from, I think, the Friday and Saturday shows when I wasn't here, some stuff that Paul went through. Mike Torres gets Quinn. Clint, yes, you got Steely Dan. Next is Now Yearbook 82. I don't recall that one. That is on yellow vinyl. Yeah, that one's now out of print. This one's opened. 3LP yellow vinyl. I don't get to look at these too often. Nice. Now Yearbook. That one's OOP, out of print. $79.99 on that one. Out of print. Now Yearbook 82. All right. Continuing. We have The Life and Times of Country Joe and the Fish. From Haight-Ashbury to Woodstock, $19.99. 2LP, no condition notes on that. And we have Chicago Slide Guitar Classics. Wow, $21.99. Hound Dog, Nighthawk, John Littlejohn, and Earl Hooker, $21.99. So Van Halen just had that opening bid for $45. Final call. George Strait just had that opening bid for $25. Final call. David Bromberg just had that one bid for $15. Final call. We have George Scherer on Chicago on Country Joe. Is that CGI Country Joe? Is that, I'll let you clarify that, Chicago. Okay, that's so to George Scherer. That's Chicago Guitar Slide. George Strait's at 26 with J Mac. Sealed, $36.99. That is Kid Cudi. $36.99. Cudi? $36.99. Sorry, as you can tell, I'm not imping the trends of modern hip-hop. We have The Meters, New Directions. The Meters is a 77 Los Angeles pressing, $39.99. The Meters, New Directions, $39.99. And Handsome Jack, everything's going to be all right. Handsome Jack is sealed, $24.99. However, I will say I did sell a Kid Cootie Cuddy record for over $800 on Discogs a few years ago. So, what was the first LP? I think it's Tyler the Creator. It says Odds Futures, Tyler the Creator Goblin. I think that's what that is. That is sealed, and it is $34.99. All right, so everything has got new bids except the David Bromberg. Showdown. Showdown is $24.99. That's Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. $24.99. $24.99 on that. All right, and we have David Wilcox. David Wilcox, Out of the Woods, is a 1980 Canadian blues rock album, $24.99. George Scher wants Showdown. George Strait's at $30, but I'm going to go ahead and sell this David Bromberg to Preston Rose for just $15. The last time it sold for $30. Preston, you got that at half price, $15. George Strait's at $30, and Van Halen's at $47. Mad Cats, Street Game. Mad Cats is a 1981 Canadian rock, $14.99. Harry Styles, Harry's House. Harry Styles is possibly on colored vinyl. It's sealed, $34.99. And The Brooms, Here They Come. What a wild cover. That's a garage album, sealed, $16.99. The Brooms, Here They Come. All right, I have not opened this Monster Energy drink yet. I'm going to do that right now. Bear with me for just a second on the Monster Rehab. I got to put some V8s in the fridge. I haven't had a V8 in like a week. I've got like 4 cases over here. I ordered 2 off Amazon, and then we were sent a couple cases from Mike. So I've got 4 cases over here. I've got plenty of them. I just don't have them in the fridge. I don't want to drink room temperature V8. Give me 1 second. I'm back. All right, Brooms is sold to Donnie Watson. Thank you. Let me grab a new autographed record. We've sold most of these autographs tonight, which is great. And what I don't get to, I'll sell the others. Buy it now. I'm going to grab another buy it now, actually. And let's see here. I'll put this up. Maybe somebody wants a different album. We'll try it. We have The Impressions' Greatest Hits. Let me check the condition of the vinyl. It's not the greatest. It's a low-grade record, VG minus or less. It's signed by Fred Goodwin. Fred Cash and Sam Gooden. Signed, just a $15 buy it now. Signed Impressions. Unfortunately, not signed by Curtis Mayfield, but 2 of them have signed it. I'll go ahead and do that. Here's another signed David Bromberg for $15. Demon in Disguise. We won't even worry about auctioning it. Another signed David Bromberg, $15 buy it now. Five Finger Death Punch, The Wrong Side of Heaven, The Righteous Side of Hell, Volume 1. Sealed, $29.99. And Overkill, Scorched. Overkill is a 2023 gold vinyl pressing. Overkill, $39.99. All right, I'm going to put up some other auctionable type records, like Graham Parsons here. Is this sealed? Wow, this is a really desirable record to be sealed. This is pretty cool here. First thing, though, is Susie Breedlove wants Five Finger Death Punch. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. That's gone. Now, Van Halen is a final call to Jeff Church for $47. Peter has set out. That's what I was waiting on. And then Tim Holloway, You're Out on George Strait. Kathy has it for $32. Kathy has it for $32. And that's a final call as well. We have Rick Wakeman, The Myths and Legends of King Arthur and Knights of the Round Table, $19.99 on that. We have Kendrick Lamar as well. Kendrick Lamar, yes, sealed Kendrick Lamar, $34.99. Gospel Beach, Another Winter Alive. Gospel Beach is a 2018 U.S. rock album, and that is sealed, $19.99. Sir Douglas Quintet, Mendocino. That's a 1969 U.S. and shrink wrap, $29.99. $29.99. Robert Warner on a DB. That was the David Bromberg autograph, right? You get that for $15. That's sold to you. Van Halen is sold to Jeff Church for $47. And that means George Strait number 7 is officially sold to Kathy Webb. I think Kathy Webb gets that for $32. Yep, that's sold. And I think this crate over here is pretty full. As soon as I pull Slicker Van Slyke's Sir Douglas Quintet. And let's go ahead and get some new stuff going. So, First, we got a Signed Impressions album over there for $15. We have Graham Parsons. Check this out. A 1974 U.S. pressing, unsure of which pressing plant, but this is sealed. A very desirable album from Graham Parsons. A sealed copy. $85 start, an original retail with no saw marks, punch holes, or cut holes. $85 start on that. Next is Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, live, 1966 to 67, sealed, $29.99. Any more metal, hard rock? Let me see what else I have over here. I will actually read what's left in the auction bin. The Beatles, The Pretenders, Sittin' Pretty, I think that's metal or hair metal. Rainbow, Difficult to Cure. ABBA is sealed. Meatloaf, some kind of promotional. Alice in Chains Facelift, which is probably not something we really need to auction because it's just the new in-print title, but we'll try it. Entombed, Morning Star, Entombed, Japanese pressing Wham, Force, that looks metal. We'll try that, and then we have Sly and the Family Stone. Let's do these three, and I'm going to grab another Buy It Now autograph. I'm trying to sell this crate. They've been behind the counter in the back off and on forever, so this is a $15 Buy It Now. This is Country Gazette Bluegrass, already probably a pretty solid bluegrass album, and there's two signatures on here, Alan Maude and Byron Berline. Byron Berline. It's on Flying Fish. The vinyl's near mint. Alan Maude, Roland White. It's also signed by Byron Berline. $15 Buy It Now on that. $15 Buy It Now on that. Okay, and then the Impressions. The Impressions is signed by Fred Cash and Sam Gooden, two of the three original. The vinyl's low grade, $15 Buy It Now on that. Graham Parsons original. This is 1974 OG pressing. No saw marks, no cut holes. $85. Country Gazette's a $15 Buy It Now. Our next auction is Sittin' Pretty. Sittin' Pretty. Definitely 80s there. Look at the hair. A 1988 U.S. pressing. Only time ever pressed on vinyl. EX condition. $35 start. Sittin' Pretty. That's now up for bid. And then we have this on deck. Force. But right now, we'll jump genres and go to Sly and the Family Stone. There's a riot going on. A very desirable record, a classic record, a 1971 U.S. Terre Haute, beautiful vinyl, $45 start. This has the original inner sleeve with it. It has the insert, the original inner sleeve. It's a gatefold. It's a top copy, $45 start. That's a classic. All right, that's up for bid. What's the purpose of saw marks? Saw marks are for records that did not sell. They cut a mark on them. They sent them back and got a credit. That's how that worked. They sent them back and got a credit. Okay, so Captain Beefheart, Slicker, that was sealed, $29.99. Let's go ahead and finish up this bin. White Line, Fight to Survive, a 2023 remaster, $24.99. Check that out. I think I can still get that one. $24.99. We have the Ricochets, Made in the Shade. The Ricochets is an 83 Netherlands import garage psychobilly, $22.99. We have Now Yearbook 84, also out of print, $124.99. $124.99 on that. $124.99 on that. David Campbell wants White Line. That's so to David Campbell. Oh, I didn't swap out bins. This bin is very full. Let me swap out bins. Sorry, that's heavy. We've sold a lot of vinyl tonight. Let's keep that trend going. Let's keep that trend going. Let's go ahead and set this over right here. And White Line, that was sold to David Campbell. So Sittin' Pretty has bids for $35, $35, $36, and $37. Slicker Van Slyke wants Captain Beefheart. Graham Parsons has one bid for $85, and we're about to sell it. We're about to sell it. We have a $45 start. Yes, this is on blue vinyl. Now Yearbook, blue vinyl. Yes, and we still got 1983. Finishing up this bin. Andy J. Forrest. Andy J. Forrest is a 1982 Italian jazz blues album. That's $9.99. Linkin Park, Minutes to Midnight, should be on yellow vinyl, sealed, $32.99. Ramses, Light Fantastic, is that what that says? Ramses, Light Fantastic, $29.99. An original hit, Walk with My Shadow, The Sound Reasons. That's sealed $17.99. And the Dirty Coal Train, Super Scum, a 2006 Portuguese garage record, sealed $19.99. All right, so one more. Tom Waits, My Father's Place, the 1977 radio broadcast. Tom Waits is sealed, $29.99. All right, the first thing I'm going to do is sell Debbie, the Grand Parsons, for $85. Nice pickup there. Sly has one bid for $45, and Sitting Pretty's at $40. We got 3 people bidding, actually now 2. Sean Holford has went out, and does Grand Parsons have the original sleeve? Debbie, this was sealed. It has never been opened before. That's why I was like shocked nobody else bid. That is sealed. I have sold open copies for what you just got, and original sealed for. That sold you for $85. Sitting Pretty is at $41. And then we have Force. This is Set Me Free. Force is a 1984 UK pressing. Once again, only time ever pressed on vinyl. EX condition, $25 start. Force, Set Me Free. Definitely looks metal. $25 start on that. No, these are sticker price. These are sticker price. These are brand new arrivals that we're showing for the first time tonight. Travis has Sly for $50. Thank you, Travis. And that means that Jason Boxel is back in at 51. There we have it. I'm going to run through these one more time because there's some great stuff in here. Maybe I'll go maybe a little bit more in depth of what exactly they are. And then we have one more crate of new stuff after this. Then we'll get into some discount stuff. If y'all ready to make offers, hold those, and we'll do it on some other bins in just a second. These are sticker price for right now. All right, so I think I'm unmuted. I am. All right, here we go. Tyler, the Creator, sealed, $34.99. We have 2 of them. Tyler, the Creator, Goblin. Wings is a 1968 folk pop psych rock album, $14.99. And here's the first Now Yearbook. Here's the first one that's out of print. It's on yellow vinyl. It's a 3LP, 1982 yellow vinyl, $79.99. Sitting Pretty is at $46 of Javi Soto. 1988, first time on vinyl. I don't see anything about an original or sleeve. I don't know if it came with one. If it did, it's not in here. Sitting Pretty is nice, though. EX. All right, Travis is out on Sly. Thank you for bidding. Jason Boxel's at 56. That's original, and it's nice. And then Force has one bid with Sean Holford for $25. And then Renee R. wants Now Yearbook, the yellow one. That is sold to Renee, and that one was $79.99. Next record was Country Joe and the Fish, $19.99, The Life and Times of Country Joe and the Fish. This is Kid Cudi, Man on the Moon, The End of Day, sealed, $36.99. Also, The Meters, New Direction. The Meters is a 1977 Los Angeles press. It has a promo sticker, The Meters, always a big seller. That's $39.99. Brian C. wants Country Joe, The Life and Times. That's sold to Brian C. Thank you. Handsome Jack, Everything's Gonna Be All Right. That's a 2018 rock blues record, also sealed, $24.99. David Wilcox, Out of the Woods, a 1980 Canadian blues rock, $24.99. Force is sold to Sean Holford for $25. That just got one bid. Sean Holford, $25. And the Sly and the Family Stone is now going over the pond, the big pond, over to the UK to Jason Boxel. He got that for $56. Thank you. I need to... Jason, do you know any other record buyers over there? I got to get some more people watching from the UK, especially if they're late nighters over there or whatever, early morning, whatever it is over there. Mad Cats, Street Game. Mad Cats is a 1981 Canadian. Mad Cats almost flew out of my hand. Harry Styles, this is sealed, $34.99 for Harry Styles, and Overkill is still available. Gold vinyl, limited edition, sealed, $39.99. Rick Wakeman is $19.99, and we have Kendrick Lamar sealed $34.99. He says he doesn't want any more competition. That's true. I tell people, hey, share the feed. Tell your friends about this. They're like, are you kidding me? I'd rather just get the records in the mail and then show them off to my friends. And that's like, man, where did you get that? Sorry, can't tell you. I'm like, well, that's unfair to me, but I understand it. So I got 3 new auctions. Sitting Pretty's the final call for 47. We have Gospel Beach, Another Winter Alive, sealed $19.99. Dustin Riviera does get the overkill. That's sold to Dustin Riviera. We have the Ricochets, Made in the Shade. The Ricochets is an 83 Netherlands import garage psychobilly album, $22.99. And then here's the other Now Yearbook, the only one left tonight. It's pricey, but it's out of print. And I've sold some of these sealed for more than this. It's opened, blue vinyl, $124.99. Andy J. Forrest is $9.99. Also, we have Lincoln Park, which is sealed, and that should be on yellow vinyl, $32.99. We have Jason Franz on 1984. That's sold to Jason Franz. Sitting Pretty is sold to Clay Moore for $47. Let's get some new auctions going. Going to get some new auctions going. Got to start a referral commission. Yeah, we got a $5. I was going to put up a sign in my yard sale. All proceeds go to Coletco. All right, here's Meatloaf. Meatloaf is a 1977 U.S. pressing, a white label promo, Paradise by the Dashboard Light. White label promo, $25 start on Meatloaf. That's really cool, a 77 promo single. And then we have Rainbow, Difficult to Cure. Rainbow is a 1981 U.S. original. That's what we call a PRC Compton press. This is EX edition, also with the original inner sleeve. $25 start. That's Rainbow, Difficult to Cure. That's now going up for bid. That's auction number 2. So those are 25 and 25 starts. And we have Sealed OG ABBA, My Correction, a 1977 reissue. I thought that's when this came out. A 77 pressing of ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 1, $35 start. The last one, Volume 2, was very popular. Garrett Seipert wants Kid Cudi. That was right back here. Thank you, Garrett. That is sold to you. And we have Ramses, Light Fantastic. Ramses is $29.99. This is The Sound Reasons, Walk With My Shadow, sealed $17.99. The Dirty Coltrane, sealed $19.99. And Tom Waits is a sealed 1977 broadcast, and that is $29.99. All right, let's swap out crates. Meatloaf has a bid for $25, Rainbow $25, and ABBA is sealed $35 start. Those Now records are taking too much space for myself. Thank you, Paul Brothers, for selling us your Now collection. Thank you. Those belong to Paul, who is watching right now. He just commented. So thank you, Paul Brothers, for thinning out your collection. I have people do that quite regularly here. So, all right, this is just a little short half crate, but it is new arrivals. We got check condition stuff that Laura's got for us in the back, and then we have non-check condition stuff. So let's go ahead and go through this. And I'm going to chug some water. I've been chugging Monster, but my body is now telling me, Chad, you need some hydrogen and oxygen compounded into this molecule here. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we have. Sold, Rainbow, Christopher Allen, $25. ABBA is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it, and Meatloaf is sold for $25. Meatloaf is sold for $25, Samantha Joe. And I hope everybody was done, because they only had one bids, and now they're gone. And then the sealed ABBA, that's a 1977 sealed, technically a reissue. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it. All right. Let's put that right over here. New auctions. Let's do it. Also, I have this signed John Lennon album. Calm down. It's not actually signed by John Lennon. I've got a sealed Pretenders, and let's try this Entombed record. This is signed by May Pang. Yes, May Pang, it says Mother Superior. Yes. Like Mother Superior Jumped the Gun from the Beatles song, Happiness is a Warm Gun. This is the copy of John Lennon Rock and Roll. It's JSA authenticated. It's signed by May Pang, Mother Superior, May Pang, and May Pang credited as production coordinator and Mother Superior on reverse. Signed. Now this one is a little bit higher start, but only a $25 start. Signed by May Pang, Mother Superior, JSA authenticated, signed John Lennon, going up for bid, $25 start. Any buy it now, best offer bin. That is going to be right after. This is the last crate of new stuff. Then we're going to go into discount for the rest of the night. All right. So we have a 1981 U.S. original. 1981 U.S. original Pretenders 2 with hop sticker, sealed, OG original, $35 start on the Pretenders 2. And we have Entombed. This is called Hollow Man. Entombed is a 2014 UK reissue with poster, $25 start. Donnie Watson offered $10 for the autographed Bluegrass album. Sell this to Donnie Watson for $10. Donnie, you got it. All right, I got more buy it now autographs later. I had more impressions. I was waiting for the first one to sell. First, we have Goldfinger, nice, VG condition, $14.99. James Bond, Goldfinger, Shirley Bassey, Goldfinger, VG, $14.99. Loretta Lynn, The Coal Miner's Daughter. The actual album is One's on the Way. Loretta Lynn is VG Plus, $11.99. Also, All That Jazz, VG Plus, $14.99. All That Jazz. This is VG Plus, $21.99. This is the Mark Bueno Carpenters, Jim Carroll, Chili Wag, Joe Cocker, Rita Coolidge, Sandy Denny, Earthquake, Fairport Convention, Hookfoot, Lee Michaels, Mimi and Tom Phillips, Billy Preston, Jim Price, Tom Scott, Cass, Tim Weisberg, Paul Williams, and Gary Wright album. That is a long title. That is the Mark Bueno. No, I'm not going to say all that again. VG Plus, $21.99. This is obviously a compilation from A&M Records. It's a sampler. VG Plus, $21.99. Nicholas Bennington gets Goldfinger. That is so to Nicholas Bennington. Ringo by Ringo Starr. VG Plus, $17.99. And It's a Mother, James Brown. VG Plus condition, $27.99. It's a Mother, James Brown. John Lennon has bids for $25, $27, $28. That's autographed by May Pang. May Pang, and it's JSL authenticated. The Pretenders doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $35 start. And Entombed has one bid for $25 to Chris Gardner. Final call. Jason Bosel gets James Brown. Paul Brothers gets the comp. Those are sold and sold. We have Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits. That is EX condition, $11.99. Mondo Cane soundtrack. Mondo Cane is in mono, EX $17.99. Here is another comp. This is called Appetizers. It's one of those mini Warner Brothers comps. EX condition, $27.99. And Burbank's Finest, another Warner Brothers comp. This is EX condition as well. That is $27.99. And Hard Goods. This is another comp from Warner Brothers. Yep. Wow, there's three in a row there. $27.99. And the last thing here is John Fogerty, EX condition, $21.99. All right, the John Lennon, signed by May Pang, has a bid for $30. Hendry bid on the Pretenders for $35, so we'll go ahead and give that a final call. Entombed got one bid for $25 for Chris Gardner. That is sold to Chris Gardner for $25. Donnie Watson gets the Oak Ridge Boys. That is sold to Donnie Watson. And final call on the Pretenders. Roger McGuinn. Roger McGuinn is EX condition, $11.99. And the last check condition record here was the Spencer Davis Group Heavies. I always thought that was a cool cover. EX condition, $29.99. Definitely 60s. Spencer Davis Group Heavies, EX condition. Featuring, yep, Steve Winwood. EX condition, $29.99. Give me 1 second over here. I hear the tape gun in the back. That is Brian. He's in the back packing up orders right now. I hear the tape gun. John Lennon's at 31. Jason Boxel gets Spencer Davis Group, and Cynthia Herdron was second. So the rest of this bin is going to be non-check condition. Here's another one. It's called Deep Ear. Deep Ear. And that is $29.99. That's a really good one. Deep Ear, 2LP. That's another one of those Warner Brothers comps. Commodore's Live is $24.99. The Commodore's Live. Gin Blossoms, New Miserable Experience. $24.99 for Gin Blossoms. Buck Owens, I've got a tiger by the tail. Buck Owens is $14.99. Also, Bossum Divine, that is sealed, $9.99. And Tension, Clayton Doyle's Organ Donors, that's also sealed, $29.99. All new instrumental soul, Killers from Down Under. GBD Guy wants Gin Blossoms, that's sold to GBD Guy. Tracy Songer on Buck Owens, that's sold to Tracy Songer. The Pretenders is sold for $35 to Hendry. Hendry, that's sold to you, original sealed. And John Lennon's out. Joe Sloop has the May Payne signed album for $35. We have Nova, Goodbye Chicken Shack. Nova is $34.99. Goodbye Chicken Shack featuring Stan Webb. Also, last couple records in here, Buddy Miles Express, $34.99. And we have Lorraine Ellison, Stay With Me, sealed, $49.99. Compliments of Motorola. Lorraine Ellison, Stay With Me, sealed, $49.99. Okay. And Jason Boxa wants LE, and that was for... LE was for Lorraine Ellison, right here in front of me. That's sold to Jason Boaks. All right, the signed May Pang album is going to Joe Sloop for $35. Thank you, Joe Sloop. That is sold to you. That's gone. May Pang signed. All right, Mother Superior. So I guess other than Yoko, I don't have this history completely down, but I guess other than Yoko, that was pretty much John Lennon's other significant other, I guess, is the best way to put that. Okay, we have another Entombed, and I got a Japanese Wham, and I got a Chris Christopherson. So I got a few more auctions here. Let's go ahead and do these. I'm just going to read the titles left in here. I'm just going to read the titles left in here. If you need a price, let me know. And then we're going to go ahead and get into some discount stuff as soon as I do my 10 o'clock stretch, which I'm now 20 minutes late on. Ooh. All right. So first, we have Christopherson by Chris Christopherson. This is a 1970 U.S. first pressing, I believe, of what is his debut album. $35 start. The vinyl is beautiful. Christopherson, Chris Christopherson, $35 start. It has all these newspaper clippings, and the jacket is got some ring wear. But that is a 1970 first press, $35. That's Chris Christopherson's debut. Don't get that one very often. This is Entombed. It says the classic Entombed album, newly remastered on purple looking vinyl here, limited to 300 on purple vinyl. That's a $25 start on that Entombed. And then Wham, Make It Big, Wake Me Up Before You Go Go, Careless Whisper, Japanese pressing, beautiful with Obi and insert, $35 start. The record guy wants the Dirty Coltrane from the previous bin. You got it. That is sold to the record guy. Thank you. That is sold to you. All right. Now, over here, I'm going to read these titles one more time. If you need a price, just let me know. Loretta Lynn, All That Jazz soundtrack, Ringo by Ringo Starr, Mondo Kane, Warner Brothers Comp, Warner Brothers Comp, Warner Brothers Comp, John Fogerty, Roger McGuinn, Warner Brothers Comp, Live Commodores, Bossum Drive, Tension, Buddy Miles, and Goodbye Chicken Shack. That didn't take too long. Entombed has bids for $25 and $26, and Chris Christopherson has no bids, looking for a $35 start, and the Wham Japanese pressing is just a $35 start. All right, I'm going to condense these now. I think we had seven crates of new vintage stuff tonight, and everything left is in a crate and a half. That's pretty remarkable. So we have sold a ton of vintage stuff for tonight. Let's go ahead and straight into some Buy It Now Best Offers. Now, I think this is some stuff from Friday's show. Fridays and Saturday show, which I wasn't here. I wasn't actually doing the show. So for me, I have never seen these. I did a quick flip. We went through one crate last night, and we sold quite a bit. Then we went through another crate really late, and there's some great stuff still left in that bin. But this one here, I've never recapped, and I don't think Paul did either. Now these are technically on sale. You can buy them now, or you can make a best offer. That's why we call it BINBO. Buy it now or best offer. So that means as I show these, you can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer, and it just depends on what happens. Somebody may be first with a higher offer. Somebody may be first with a lower offer, and then you offered more, and that makes the first person have to pay more if they want to. You'll see what I'm talking about in just a second. So I'm going to go through these, and let's see what we have here. We have the Skeptics. This is a 2003 Portugal pressing. It's on blue vinyl. It's sealed, $19.99. So like I said, you can go ahead and buy them, or you can make offer. Roadblock, The Wheels. The Wheels is another sealed record, a 2012 UK garage sealed. The Wheels, $24.99. The Resonors, That Evil Drone, that is a 2008 Power Pop, also sealed, $19.99. Guthrie Thomas, Buffalo, 1983, in shrink wrap. No condition notes on that one, $29.99. Definitely some deep cut stuff there. Also in here, we have the Fisher Test and Performance Standard Quadraphonic CD4 Discrete. That's some kind of test record from 1974, $29.99. Cherokees Gum Bow Pen. That is a 1988 French pressing. That's a garage group, $19.99. And Hair. This is an American tribal love rock musical. Hair is $19.99. $19.99 on Hair. The cover is actually shrink wrap. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane. We sold one of these earlier tonight. That's a Jefferson Airplane Greatest Hits. EX edition, $24.99. White Rabbit, Don't You Want Somebody to Love? Somebody should definitely pick that up if you don't have it. Gutterball Weasel. Gutterball Weasel is an indie rock album, pressed in Germany, 1995, $24.99. And Pat Travers, self-titled. Pat Travers is $19.99. All right, well, let's start first with our auctions. Chris Christopherson, Justin Chase did in fact bid $35. That's a final call. Entombed, Jared Inc. said out a moment ago, and the last bid on that was Chris Gardner at $26. So Entombed's a final call for $26. And Wham is at $41. Peter Mazzolino getting the first record in here. He gets Jefferson Airplane. That's so to Peter Mazzolino. Thank you. That's so to you. Here we are, the Emotions. The Emotions is a 2007 Italian. That's $14.99 on the Emotions. And Mallard. Mallard is a 75 UK, $24.99. And Emmylou Harris, last date, that's in shrink wrap, $14.99. That's Emmylou Harris. Nice looking copy there in shrink wrap. Last date. Johnny Rivers. This has Secret Agent Man. Secret Agent Man. Johnny Rivers. That's a nice copy. Usually has a lot of ringware on it. That's Johnny Rivers, $14.99. And Neil Young, his debut album. Very, very cool. $34.99. Wow, what a nice copy. Nobody bought that? I don't know if I want to take less than $35 on that. Hopefully somebody just buys it. That's a classic. Neil Young, self-titled, $34.99. And Don McLean, $9.99. First, no, it doesn't have American Pie on it. It's just his self-titled album, $9.99. The Songs of James Hendricks. James Hendricks is $19.99. Is the Chicken Shack still available? Chicken Shack. Yes. Goodbye Chicken Shack featuring Stan Webb. Yes. Yes, it is. All right, so let's go back up to the top. First thing is there were some new bids. First, Chris Christopherson got bids for $37.38. Robert Philippi, you're out. Wham got up to $43 and $43. Chad King bid first. Patrick said out then. Larry Smith said he'd give $10 for Johnny Rivers. Go ahead and sell to Larry Smith for $10. And then Christopher Cross is at $40. Entombed got a new bid. Paul Richards bid $30. And that means, who else was bidding on Entombed? That means, who was the first? Chris Gardner. Chris Gardner, you're out on Entombed. Paul Richards bid $30. GBD guy gets the Neil Young. That's sold to our new buyer tonight. GBD guy, he gets the Neil Young. And then Christopher Cross has new bids, $40, $42. I Can Hear It Now. Edward R. Morrow. That's like a compilation of like historical events. $16.99. I Can Hear It Now, Volume 1. I know where Volume 2 is. I think it's over there in a bin kind of next to me over here. We have Song of Joy, Captain and Tennille, $9.99. And Glenn Campbell, The Last Time I Saw Her, $9.99. The Last Time I Saw Her. Okay, Glenn Campbell, that's $9.99. And then over here we have Do It, and this is Samba Soul. Samba Soul is $12.99. What is the Christopher Cross? I don't think I said Christopher Cross. I didn't say Christopher Cross. Also, how much was Gutter Ball? I don't think I said that. Gutter Ball was $24.99. All right, so Entomb then is sold to Paul Richards for $30. Wham is sold for $43 to Chad King. And yes, Chicken Shack is still available, Scott. Chicken Shack is still available. Christopher Cross, Justin Chase, you're out. No, Robert Phillips said he's done. Justin Chase has it for $42. Justin Chase has that for $42. All right. So let's keep going here. Scott Smith wants it. We have John Mooney coming your way. John Mooney is $9.99. And Herb Albert, Going Places. Herb Albert is $19.99. Chicken Shack. Sorry. Been multitasking all night tonight if y'all hadn't been able to tell. That's sold to Scott Smith. How much on Pat? Pat Travers was $19.99. Pat Travers was $19.99. Can I get an answer to Soul Simon nude cover? Is it still available? It is. You're talking about this record right here. Soul Asylum is $38.99. It's new and sealed. It's limited to 5,000. It's on black and gold marble vinyl. If you want it, just say yes, sold, or Soul Asylum, sold. First is Neil Young Harvest, $34.99. Neil Young Harvest, another beautiful OG Neil Young album. Wow. Sterling, Lee Holko, Dead Wax. That's nice, $34.99. GDB Guy wants Soul Asylum. That's sold to GDB Guy. And we have The Girls at Dawn, Call the Doctor. That's a 2010 Garage album, sealed, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Chris Christopherson is officially sold. That is sold to Justin Chase for $42. His debut album with these original magazine clippings. And that is sold. Thank you. Now, let's see what else I have over here. I think I got a Beatles album and I got a Alice in Chains. We're going to put these up for bid right quick. We have the Beatles and that crate is going to be officially emptied. I'll grab one more stray autographs. One more stray autograph I have over here I should do. First, let me get this stack of empties repositioned here. And then here's an outlook for tonight. We're going to be going through buy it now, best offer stuff like this. Definitely got another crate to do after this. And going to do some CDs. Actually, my cousin, who's kind of working for us now, pricing stuff, he's priced like 2 big, huge tubs of CDs. And I have a goal. I'm going to try to sell like 100 CDs every night. So we're going to try to sell some CDs tonight. But first, we're going to keep going through these. Patrick C. Smith offered $30 for Neil Young. Let's get it roll. That's sold to Patrick for $30. And first is the 2020 pressing of Alice in Chains Facelift. It's in shrink with hop sticker. What a great album. Man of the Box, Sea of Sorrow, We Die Young. Alice in Chains is a $25 start. We have the Beatles, 67-70. This is a 73 U.S. Winchester pressing, where this album is typically a gatefold. This version has 2 sleeves. The back cover corner is stamped for sale to U.S. military only. Wow. That's pretty interesting. Oh, wow. It looks like it's been just chopped in half. But it hasn't. That's how it was made. Look at that. That's weird. So typically it looks like that. And it says on the back, it's stamped right here, for sale to U.S. military only. For sale to U.S. military only. And that's the Beatles, 67-70. And that's how it was made. 73 U.S. Winchester. The vinyl is in VG condition, $25 start. And I think this is from Fred's collection, Fred Goodwin's collection. Is there something on the labels? That looked like something was stamped. P1? That's something military related, isn't it? What is those tent? What's those? Not tents. This says PI. What's it say here? PI. But what were those places? Any veterans watching? There's what are those where you could buy merch. What were those places called? Or buy stuff like that on military bases. What was that called? PX. Yes, I thought it was something P. That there we go. PX. Post exchange. Yes. Um, that label is stamped PI. All right. Now, we hadn't finished recapping this, Ben. We got a lot going on all of a sudden. Allison Chains 25, 25, 25, 26, 30, 31, 30, 35. Allison Chains at 35. And then we have the Beatles has a bid for 25. The Beatles has a bid for 25. All right. PI Philippines Islands. That's possible. I bet this was sold in the Philippine Islands then. It could be. But this was a U.S. pressing, right? Yeah, this was a U.S. pressing. It's a 73 U.S. just with this odd jacket. Okay, so I'm trying to find one more thing over here. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. So, buy now, best offer. Andre Williams. That's all I need. Andre Williams is a 2010 pressing. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Lyle Lovett, a 1986 Gloversville press in shrink, $64.99. $64.99. Lyle Lovett, $64.99. Gordon Lightfoot, $19.99 on Gordon Lightfoot. That's Dream Street Rose in shrink wrap, $19.99 on Gordon Lightfoot. Katie Lang, Shadowland, the Owen Bradley sessions. Katie Lang is $16.99. $16.99. Katie Lang. Also, T. Graham Brown, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $14.99. And the Kingsman, Volume 2, $19.99. The Kingsman, Volume 2, $19.99. All right, so the Allison Chains is officially sold to Keenan Lee for $35. That's sold. The Beatles has one bid for $25. Final call on that. How much was Andre? How much was Andre? Andre Williams, $19.99. $19.99. John Schneider's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Freedom Highway, the Staple Singers. Wow. A 1965 mono on the Yellow Epic label, $49.99. $49.99. The Beatles are getting new bids, which is a unique split cover military stamped release. Very, very interesting. Never seen anything like that before. Sir Douglas Quintet is $49.99. Together After 5, Sir Douglas Quintet. Now, we just sold the 2020 pressing, which was the first ever reissue of Facelift. I have the 2023 represses, which are still in print today. If anybody wants these, these are actually new and sealed. These are technically billed as the 2023 represses. They're new and sealed for just $34.99 if anybody wants one. So if anybody wants one, just let me know. Those are new and sealed Allison Chains facelifts for $34.99. Those are black vinyl 2LP. Dennis Jackson says Andre for $15. Let's sell that to Dennis Jackson. The Beatles is now at $40 with GDB Guy. Dave Edmunds Band Live. Dave Edmunds Band Live. That is sealed, $19.99. Sealed ABBA, $18. I think I put this up for a $35 start, Leslie. I'll do that for a $30 buy it now. I can't do $18 on that. It's sealed, 1977. I'll do $30 on it. Spellbound, Stir It Up. Spellbound is a 2011 Belgian pressing. That's Psychobilly. $19.99 on Spellbound. Also, we have Joe Sun with Shotgun. Joe Sun is $14.99. The Beatles at $45. Grimes, Rock and Duck, or Grimm's. Grimm's Rock and Duck is $29.99 for Grimm's Rock and Duck. Pete Seeger sings Little Boxes and Other Broadsides. Pete Seeger's a 65 mono, $14.99. Glenn Shirley, a 72 country album on Mega, $19.99. And the Association Live, $14.99. So let me put away the Alice in Chains. I also have Dirt in stock. If anybody wants Dirt, that is $36.99 on Dirt. And I got Facelift for $34. First, though, we have John Lennon Mind Games in shrink wrap, $24.99. Asking price on Girls at Dawn. Girls at Dawn. That was right here. Girls at Dawn. That's a 2010 garage album sealed, $19.99. The Beach Boys, 15 Big Ones, is $19.99. Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow, $14.99. Eric Clapton is $34.99. And John Prine, Sweet Revenge in shrink wrap, $44.99. John Prine, $44.99. Larry Smith said $10 on the Association. Go ahead and sell that to Larry Smith for $10. That's gone. Info on T. Graham Brown. T. Graham Brown was right here. Jeff Church, that is in shrink wrap, $14.99. It's called I Tell It Like It Used to Be. Includes I Wish That I Could Hurt That Way Again. Hell and High Water, I Tell It Like It Used to Be. Beautiful copy. All right, the Beatles is at $45. I'm about to sell it to Mike Torrey's. Once again, it was made this way. It has like a split cover. And on the back, it says, for sale only to U.S. military. For sale to U.S. military only, $45. The vinyl is in VG condition, and we're about to sell it. We're about to sell it. All right. Now, there is some great stuff still left in there. I just want to let everybody know. That is a buy it now best offer bin. Cole Vosbury said Girls at Dawn for $15. Sell that to Cole Vosbury for $15. I think I've got another crate like this. Jeff Church wants T. Graham Brown. That's sold. And let's go ahead and sell the Beatles for $45 to Mike Torrey's. And GDB Guy, I think the Association you wanted has already sold. Also, if you ever want anything out of the bin, you don't have to say the price unless you're making an offer. For example, the Association was already marked $15. That's why Larry offered $10. Lucas gets John Prine for $37. That's sold to Lucas. Charlie DeFrank gets the sealed Dave Evans for $15. I'm going to remind you some great, before we move on to another bin, there's like a couple like great stuff. Plus, I want to, the Police Super Disc is gone. So, I've already said the only sealed record that had not sold tonight was this ABBA's Greatest Hits. I've already told somebody $30. It was originally $35. It's sealed. And then we have a signed record by The Impressions. It's signed by Fred Cash and Sam Gooden. The vinyl's low grade, but it's autographed, and that's $15. If we sell that one, I'll put up a different album. And then there was one Joey D signed record left. It's $15. I guess if anybody wants to make an offer on those two, go right ahead. And then the ABBA is still available if anybody wants it. And that's $30, and that was sealed. Just FYI. Okay. So, I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. The first thing is The Skeptics, The Wheels, The Resonars, Guthrie Thomas, The Fisher Standard Test Record, Cherokees, Hair, Here We Are, The Emotions, Mallard, Emmylou Harris, Don McLean, Songs of James Hendrix, I Can Hear It Now, Captain and Tennille, Glenn Campbell, Samba Soul, Gutterball, John Mooney, Herb Albert, Pat Travers, Lyle Lovett, in Shrink, $64.99. Gordon Lightfoot, in Shrink, $19.99. Katie Lang, Shadowland, The Kingsmen, John Schneider's Greatest Hits. This Staples Singers is an original 1965 mono, Freedom Highway, the Staples Singers, Yellow Epic label, 65 mono. Sir Douglas Quintet, Spellbound, Joe Sun, Grimm's, Pete Seeger. Katie Lang was $19.99 in shrink wrap. John Lennon Mind Games, Beach Boys, Emmylou Harris, and Eric Clapton. And then Debbie Winstead said 14 on Gordon Lightfoot. That is sold. How much in condition of I Can Hear It Now? Let's find that one right here. It does have a Mary Bennett Music Co. sticker on the front. Lafayette, Indiana. Alex, no condition notes. It looks like there's one scuff right there on side one. It's on the original Columbia label, $16.99. Looks like there's a jacket inside of the jacket. It is. It's like a thick paper jacket inside of the jacket. Cynthia said Katie Lang for $15. I'm letting that one roll. Katie Lang is sold for $15. Anybody else on anything in there? Just let me know. Let's go through another bin. Buy it now, best offer. Let's set this one right over here. Still got, what's it? It's approaching 11. We still got over 200 viewers. Let me see what I have left in these autographs over here. And, yep, I definitely have not gone through this bin because I see some great titles in here. And we're going to go through and buy it now, best offer. And this is probably one of the last crates that was left from Friday or Saturday when I wasn't here that definitely needs to be gone through. Best on Mind Games, and then both Emmylou Harris. Let me see what's going on then. What did I do with that bin? Here it is. I can hear it now, and these are all buy it now best offers, so don't hesitate. There's Emmylou Harris. There's Mind Games. Let me find the other Emmylou Harris. It's back here in the back, I believe. Yep. All right, so Richie Sambor, Stranger Town. Kenny, I think it's already posted in a whole lot of records. But sell these to Leslie for 10 and 10. I'll do 20 on the John Lennon. I'll do 20 on the John Lennon Sheldon. It's in shrink. Very nice. It's on the Green Capital reissue label. All right, I'm going to put away the Impressions. I'm going to put away Joey D. I'm going to put away the Sealed ABBA for the night. No bids on those. Yeah, if you search the group, Whole Lot of Records, let me know. And if you can't find it, I think there's a way I can send you a link. Let me see what I have left over here in these autographs. I got some stuff that's PSA verified. Let's do 1, 2, 3 here. These are all autographs, JSA authenticated, $15 starts. All 3 of these are JSA authenticated. We have Bill Anderson's Greatest Hits, signed by Whispering Bill Anderson. It's JSA authenticated, $15 start. Pat Boone, Stardust, signed by Pat Boone, JSA authenticated, $15 start. And Mac Davis, signed by Mac Davis. He passed away in 2020, $15 start on that. Bill Anderson, Pat Boone, and Mac Davis, all 3 signed, all 3 not personalized, all 3 JSA verified and authenticated, $15 start. They're all 3 signed, $15 start. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. You can go ahead and buy them, or you can go ahead and make a best offer. Sheldon says he'll take John Lennon for $20. We're going to go through this bin. Then I'll see where we're at on time, and then we definitely have, I got to sell 100 CDs tonight, okay? And we got a bunch of really good stuff priced that Charles priced for us. Wow, KC and the Sunshine Band. Right off the bat, I don't see this one too often. It's the sound of KC and the Sunshine Band. VG Plus condition, $14.99 with hop sticker. Eric Clapton backless, VG condition, $14.99. Promises, VG condition, $14.99. We have the Mamas and Papas Deliver. That's VG condition, $9.99. The Mamas and Papas Deliver. Davey Winston gets KC and the Sunshine Band. We have a bid on Pat Boone for $15, final call. We have a bid on Mac Davis for $15, final call. Also, Bunky and Jake, LAMF. That's a 1969 pressing, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Bunky and Jake, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Also, Commander Cody and the Lost Planet Airmen, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. Dennis Coffey, Going for Myself, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Neil Young, Comes a Time. Neil Young, VG condition, $14.99. Also with a lot of love on there. VG $14.99, and Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock Musical. That's VG condition $9.99. All right, so first, we'll go ahead and sell Pat Boone to Alex Roman for $15. However, Mac Davis just got a bid for $16. Tommy Flowers, you're out. And then David Hilton has put in the opening bid of Bill Anderson for $15. So final call on Bill Anderson, but Tommy, let me know if you want back in on that. Don McLean, bye, Miss American Pie. VG condition on Don McLean, $9.99. Almond Brothers and Light and Rogues. Now we're getting into some no-check condition stuff, and Light and Rogues is $19.99. And Light and Rogues, $19.99. Leo Sayer is in Shrink, $9.99. And Y, the Staple Singers, another 1966 mono. I can't believe the other one is still there or didn't even get an offer. Here's another one. Staple Singer, 66 mono, $34.99. Bob Seger, The Distance is $24.99. And we have Span, Let the Hell Hang. That's a Switzerland pressing. That's a blues rock album, $26.99. So, Debbie, you're back out on Matt Davis. David Hilton, you're going to get the signed Bill Anderson for $15. That's so to David Hilton. Nice pickup there. Mac Davis is at $17. And I've got a signed Ralph Emery and a signed Patty Page. Same thing. Ralph Emery died in 2022. Patty Page passed away in 2013. These are $15 starts. It says, hello, Patty Page, signed. Ralph Emery and Shotgun Red. Those are signed, 15 and 15. We have an offer. Both staples for $60. First staples from the other box, $45. First, we have Span, George Scherer, 18. That's sold. Now, first, Tommy says both staples for $60. This one is marked $34.99, 66 mono. Let me see what's going on with the other. The other was right here in this bin. And this is $49.99, 65 mono. So Jason offered $45 for this one. So that means I would do $30 for this one. So Tommy, I'm at $75 on both of them right now. I'm at $75 on both of them because he said he'd do $45 on this one. So just let me know, Tommy. And then if not, I'll go ahead and sell Jason the other one for $45. Patty Page is at 15. Mac is at 19. And Angela says KMY. KMY was, that might be a miscue. Angela, is that a miscue? Let me know on that. By the way, Debbie, you're out on Mac Davis. That has a bid for 19. Ralph Emery does not have a bid. Looking for a $15 start. Surreal Thing, Chris Christopherson, $19.99. And we have John Lennon, Rock and Roll, $24.99. His cover of Stand By Me, $24.99. All right, so Jason, I will say the Staple Singers here for $45. That's nice. This one's still available if anybody wants it, $34.99. Y Staple Singers, mono copy. Merle Haggard and Leona Williams, Heart to Heart, shrink wrap and hop stickered, $19.99 on that. And Lyle Lovett is $64.99 Pontiac. Lyle Lovett, $64.99 available. Don Williams, especially for you, $9.99. All right, Ralph Emery is a $15 buy it now, no bid. And Patty Page is sold to Alex Roman for $15. Nice pickup. Ralph Emery's a $15 buy it now if anybody wants it. Roy Loney and the Long Shots. That is a 1994 Canadian pressing, a red vinyl power pop, $24.99. The Outlaws, Wanted. The Outlaws is $24.99. That's in shrink wrap. The Outlaws, $24.99. And the History of Eric Clapton. We had one of these earlier tonight. Here's another really nice one. Wow, this one is extremely nice. $34.99. You get Clapton solo stuff. You get Cream. You get Blind Faith. You get Derek and the Dominoes like Layla. Very nice. $34.99. Donnie Watson says 15 on Outlaws. Donnie, let's do a $3 bump on that and I'll sell it to you. It is in shrink rack. If it was 25, I'll do 18 on it. I'll do 18 on it. And then Mac Davis is sold for 20. Mac Davis is sold for 20. Okay. And George Scherer says hecked. He said 18 on Outlaws. And then History of Eric Clapton, sell that to George Scherer for $27. We have Glenn Campbell, A Satisfied Mind, $9.99. Don McLean, Homeless Brother, $14.99. And Spirit, I don't recall all that being on there, but I guess it is. VG Condition, $9.99. A family that plays together. VG, $9.99 on Spirit. Let's pause there and see what else I have over here in the autographs. Going back to that Atlanta collection, I have another Impressions. I have a Mark Lindsay from Paul Revere, and I think I have a Jerry Butler here. So let's see what's going on with these. First Spirit is sold to GBD Guy. Bill Stewart, you were second. That's sold to GBD Guy. This is the Best Impressions, Curtis, Sam, and Fred. This is signed by Fred Cash and Sam Gooden. The actual vinyl is nice. The Best Impressions. Actually, a nice copy on the vinyl there. Not personalized, signed in ballpoint pen. $15 start on that. Then we have signed Mark Lindsay, which is Paul Revere and the Raiders, featuring Mark Lindsay. It's signed by Mark Lindsay. It's on the original label, Paul Revere and the Raiders, featuring Mark Lindsay going to Memphis. The vinyl's in like VG Plus condition. That's a $15 start. And then we have Jerry Butler, Sings Assorted Sounds. The actual vinyl on that is nice. We'll call it EX. There's something written right there, Sherry, but there's where he actually signed it. I can't read what's above it, but that's where Jerry Butler actually signed it. $15 start on that. I don't think it's personalized. Many thanks, maybe, thanks all. No, Matt, maybe, I can't read. I don't think it's nobody's name. I think he put something there like good, not good wishes, but something like that if you know what I mean. Okay, we're going through some buy no best offer. The Impressions does have a bid for $15. $15 on Mark Lindsay, $15 on Jerry Butler. All right, and we have the Edgar Winter Group. They only come out at night. EX condition, $27.99. $27.99 original label. 2 big hit songs on that one. Frankenstein, which is that awesome instrumental, of course. And then Free Ride. Yep, Free Ride. So, let me jump over here right quick. See what's going on. Okay, first we have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, EX Edition $37.99, and C Train, VG Plus $14.99. C Train, VG Plus $14.99. That's interesting. It also feels like the sleeve, yep, I was about to say, feels like the sleeves got crumbled in here. I hate these poly-lined inner bags. That happens a lot. C Train, and then Davey Blair gets... JW. Did you mean EW for Edgar Winter? By the way, the Impressions 15, Mark Lindsay 15, Jerry Butler 15, and then Edgar Winter has a bid for 50. Is that a EW? Is that for Edgar Winter, Burt Jordan? Also, this sleeve is going to bother me here. This is a poly-lined. Nope, that was not this one. It was the other one here. Hold on one second. Other record. So, Burt, let me know if you want this for $27.99. If not, Davey Blair wants it for $27.99. So big difference there in price. If you want it, let me know. If not, I'll sell it to Davey. And then Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, VG condition $14.99. And Crystal Grass, Crystal World, that's in VG condition $9.99. So Davey, you get Edgar Winter for $27.99. That's so do you. And I think all these have one bids. Let's sell the Jerry Butler to Tommy Flowers for $15. I think I have some extra sleeves over here. I do. This is sold for $15. And then the Mark Lindsay is sold for $15 to Jim Gray. That's cool. That's signed by Mark Lindsay. And let's put that away. And one of my last sleeves over here. And the Impressions has one bid for $15 as well. So let's do that. And this is sold. And the Impressions was sold to Jared Inc. for $15. Nice. All right. That's gone as well. So, boom, boom, boom. Sold, sold, sold. Jethro Tull for $7. I'll do that one for $10. It's a price $14.99. I'll do it for $10 though. Winds of Change, Eric Burden and the Animals. That's VG condition $9.99. We have Loneliness and Temptation, Clarence Carter. Clarence Carter's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Okay, in the autograph department, I have I don't know how to say it. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what I'm talking about. And then I think I have another Impressions album. I do. Ferrant and Tyker. I can't even think about it. I just got to say it. Ferrant or Tyker. I think I know what y'all saying. And it's signed. The Carpenter Songbook. $15 start on that. This says, My Best, Gary Lewis. Signed by Gary Lewis. And that's up for a $15 start. And let's see what the condition of the vinyl is. It's nice. I'm on the road now, Gary Lewis. It says, My Best, Gary Lewis, signed in pen. That's going up for bid for a $15 start. And then here's another signed impressions. Best Wishes, Fred Cash, and Sam Gooden. And this is on the black ABC Paramount. This is another signed impressions. Nice vinyl, $15 start. I think I can finally sell off this last bin of autographs I've had, boy, for almost a year and a half. I've been chipping away at this collection. It was kind of like Dale's. And of course, we still got over 500 or 600 signed records from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. 500 or 600. There's 3 big tubs full of signed records. Yes, it's overwhelming still how many we have. There's not any like big stuff in there. We do have some. I still got Clapton. I still got Neil Young, John Prine. Still got some of those, but their other stuff is just, it's a lot of stuff like this. $10, $20, $30 autographs, but we still got like 500 or 600. I'm trying to sell these from a previous collection I purchased almost 2 years ago. The Beatles, 62 to 66, VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, that is $36.99. That's on the original Apple label. JDB guy said he sold on Jethro Tull for $10. That sold. Derek Estrada. Clarence Carter was VG Plus, $19.99. If you want it, I'll do it for $15. The Impressions has a bid for $15. Davey Winstead's in on Gary Lewis for $15. Those both have bids. Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. This has The Devil Went Down to Georgia. VG condition, $12.99. The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Johnny Rivers, Here We Go again. That's EX condition, $12.99 on Johnny Rivers. And one of my favorites, Ram, Paul McCartney. Ram On. VG condition, $12.99 on McCartney. And another McCartney, Red Rose Speedway. No condition notes on this one, $24.99. So we're about to sell Gary Lewis for $15. About to sell the Impressions for $15. And I don't know how to say that accurately, but Ferrant and Tiker, it's a no bid $15 start. Willie Nelson and Ray Price, $14.99 on Willie Nelson and Ray Price. Boy, there's 2 of those back to back, $14.99. Guthrie Thomas, The Prisoner's Beauty, that is $19.99. And we have the Beatles, First Live Recordings, $19.99. So, Derek, if you're passing on Clarence Carter, I'm going to sell it to Nick Bargeron for $15. Let me know if you want it for $15. Patrick Smith said Red Rose Speedway to Patrick for $20. That's sold. Ram for $10 to Leslie, sold. Larry Smith, Johnny Rivers, $8, sold. And we have John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, with the original die-cut cover, $26.99. And Dixie Rock, Wet Willie, in shrink, $19.99. John Prine, Common Sense, a beautiful copy, $44.99. Common Sense, John Prine, $44.99. George Scherer wants JL, and that's John Lennon. Nice pickup there. All right, now let me start a new crate right quick because this one has gotten quite full. Let me set it right over here. Let's start working on another one. Let's try to fill up another one before I sign off for the night, before we start CDs. I think we can if I start doing some, like, I need to find something on sale, new vinyl to, like, wipe out a bin or something. So, like, we'll figure out what's going. We'll figure out what's happening, though. First, though, the Impressions. No, first we need to do this. Nick Bargeron gets Clarence Carter for $15. The Impressions is sold to Jason Vauxhall for $15. Jason, that's sold to you for $15. And then Gary Lewis is sold to Debbie Winstead for $15. And that means if anybody wants this record for $15, it's available. F&T. Leo Sayer, Don Williams, and Mamas, $20. Let's see what you got going on there. There's Don Williams. He's $9.99. We have Leo Sayer for $9.99. And then Tim Holloway, the Mamas and Papas, which was one of the first ones, it was $9.99. So I will do those for... I'll go ahead and do that, just to keep it easy. Sell those 3 to Tim Holloway for $20. Larry says he'll give 10 on the F&T. You get it. That's sold for $10. I have not done box sets. Hey, that's a great way to get some stuff sold. Let's see what the first box set I can put on sale is and discount. Typically, we sell these for $119.99. I'll do them right now, tonight, for $90. if anybody wants one. This is the Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and Infinite Sadness. They're typically $19.99. It is a 4 LP box. They're new and sealed, and that is $90 if anybody wants one right now. You can't go wrong there. Now, if you're like, I'll hold out and get an original. Well, you can for about $1,000, maybe $1,200. We had one about 2 years ago. We sold for $1,875. One of the most expensive records we've ever sold. Original Melancholies are really expensive. This is a nice 4 LP box, $90. If you don't, this is one of those 90s essentials. And of course, to get it on vinyl, very expensive and not bad. 4 LPs, new and sealed, Smashing Pumpkins, $90. There's one of the first box sets. Now, if we can get that one sold pretty quickly, I might show another one, or I'll go ahead and show another one and we'll do something else later. But yeah, anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here before we move on? I'm going to read these titles one more time. What was the Pat Travers and best price? No condition notes. I think it had a clip corner or something, but if you want it, I'll do it for $15. The Pat Travers. Where are you, Pat Travers? Right here. Yeah, there was no condition notes. The cover wasn't about VG because of the clip corner, but $15 on that. Patty, I'm glad you reminded me about box sets, but there's that. I like doing them when I have a bunch of one of them, of course. I don't think I do. I could probably do better just showing some kind of new vinyl on sale. Sometimes I do the overstocks and stuff like that. But right now, let's sell Pat Travers to Harry Morris for $15. There's that. Anyone, and let me try to sell off the rest of these autographs too. Do I have 2 of these? What is this right here? Okay, there's that. There's that. That's pretty recent. That's pretty recent. Boy, I don't have a lot of overstock of much anymore. Most of the stuff is pretty recent inventory. I have a couple new releases that I have extra copies of that I would discount just to kind of sell them. This is a brand new release. Like, it's about to be 1 month old. So I had a few extras. I've got 6 extra copies. This is a new release. It's $10 off. $10 off. I'm going to go ahead and just try to sell off the last 6 copies. Wipe our hands clean. It sold really well, and it's a great album. It's the new Lenny Kravitz. Blue Electric Light on the colored vinyl. I've got 6 copies for $34.99. That's the new Lenny Kravitz. $34.99. And that is a double album. 2 LP colored vinyl with 16-page book. $34.99. They're just dusty. I don't know why. But that's the new Lenny Kravitz. So $34.99 instead of $44.99. Lenny Kravitz. All right. Smashing Pumpkins. Let me read off what's left in here. And I'll keep showing stuff, but there's only one key to it. We either got to sell some of them or sell all of them. So that means for on-sale stuff to continue, it requires big participation. Sherry Darnell has contributed first. I'm going to read what's left in here. If you want price or to make an offer, go ahead and do that. We have Eric Clapton, backless, VG condition, $14.99. Bunky and Jake. Bunky and Jake, I'm just going to read titles. Commander Cody, live from deep in the heart of Texas. Dennis Coffey, Neil Young Comes a Time. Hair, Don McLean, Allman Brothers, Bob Seger, The Distance, Chris Christopherson, John Lennon, The Staple Singers, Merle Haggard, Lyle Lovett, Roy Loney, Glenn Campbell, Don McLean, Bob Dylan, C-Train, and Crystal Glass. Let me pause there. Let me sell Sherry Darnell, Lenny Kravitz. Let me sell Susie Breedlove, Lenny Kravitz, $34 and $34.99. We got 4 left. We got 209 people watching. Surely, that is a good chance that not everybody has it, and maybe a good chance that everybody wants or thinks they want one for $35 before I move on. We have Eric Burdon and the Animals, Wind of Change. The Beatles, 62 to 66. Charlie Daniels, Willie Nelson, Ray Price. Willie Nelson, Ray Price. Guthrie Thomas, The Beatles, John Prine, and Wet Willie. And I think that's all the stuff left from when Paul did the show on Friday. Here's the other bin. I'm going to go ahead and condense those so we can free up some space and free up a bin. So if anybody else wants those, just let me know. Yep, that's very cool. Everything's down in one box now. And I got to forward Tanner an email right quick. Let me do this. I hope I didn't delete those. Where are you, email? Oh boy, I think I deleted those, Tanner. Let's see. He's working on some administrative stuff, and I got some emails sent to me. Yep. I'm going to just scroll through my junk folder or my empty folder. There they are. All right, let me forward that. Tanner. And then there's the other one. Forward. Tanner. All right, there we go. Another Lenny. Now we're chipping away. Leslie Silvley. Debbie Blair. Now we just need 2 more lucky people before we put up possibly another on sale record. Actually, I will. If we sell those, I will. I'll find something. I like doing ones I have a bunch of, but that also means that I probably shouldn't have a bunch of something. So let's see what I have left in the autographs. There's only a few left in here. I'm going to show them all 3 at the same time, and they're $15 buy it nows. They're $15 buy it nows. We have the Halifax 3. Now, this is signed by, hey, that's signed by the same Mamas and Papas members. There's Spanky McFarland. There was the Mackenzie Phillips. That's the same signatures. $15 buy it now. It's on a white label from Epic, too. I don't know what's up with that, but there it is. That's a $15 buy it now. We have Paul Revere, signed by Mark Lindsay on the back. Gatefold. $15 on Paul Revere. And another signed Jerry Butler. There's another signed Jerry Butler. Nothing says I love you like I love you. That one's in like VG condition. Stephen A. Young wants the Paul Revere. That was a $15 buy it now. Are you going to go back through the vintage stuff? Yeah, we're about to go through a buy it now best offer bin. And then Stephen A. Young, Jane Fink, Tommy Flyer, Susie Breedlove. Jerry Butler is available for $15. And then the Halifax Trio. What was it? Halifax $15 Folk Trio. It's the Halifax 3. It's a buy it now. It's a promo, and it's signed by members of what was the Mamas and Papas. Is Lenny colored vinyl? Yes. Lenny Kravitz is the indie exclusive colored vinyl. We have 2 left for $35. GDB guy says he'll take it for $15. That's so to you for $15 then. That leaves 1 autograph from there, and that is the Jerry Butler for $15 if anybody wants it. Jane Fink, you were second. Jane Fink on Halifax second. Okay. Now, yes, let's go back to the very first bin of new vintage stuff from tonight, and let's do buy it now best offer. I think that way maybe we can fill up the rest of this last bin. Also, never did go through tonight's new vinyl, but just one time. Probably need to do that. Let's see here. Or maybe one of the bins from another show. Where is tonight's new stuff? I don't see tonight's new vinyl. What happened to it? Oh, we sold it all. That's what happened. I'll show you what's left. They're right back here in these back crates. Oh, shoot. You twist my arm on Lenny Kravitz. Okay. That's sold to Angela Lewis. 1 Lenny Kravitz left for $35 if anybody wants it. And then I'll do something else. I'll do another new release on sale that I have overstock of. And if y'all follow the show closely, you probably know what those are. So, 1 Lenny Kravitz. Smashing Pumpkins is on sale for $90. Did they find your Trump poster or your Tyson poster? I keep calling it a Trump poster. Tyson poster. Chris Baycheck on Lenny Kravitz. Sold. It's gone. All right. Now, here's the only new vinyl left from tonight. We have Uriah Heep Conquest. 2 copies, $33.99. The Nightmare Before Christmas colored vinyl, $29.99. And then we had these right here. This is the only new vinyl left for tonight. Bon Jovi, New Jersey, $46.99. The Goo Goo Dolls, live in Buffalo, $39.99. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 Time, and Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes. Those are $33, $39. Goo Goo Dolls and Bon Jovi, Nightmare Before Christmas, and this record here, which is Uriah Heep. Scott Sneed wants Nightmare Before Christmas. That's so does Scott Sneed. Now, who is still sticking around for CDs? Just FYI. Who is still here for CDs? Because if you're here, I want to make sure you stick around because we will be doing some. We got to hit our quota of probably about 100 tonight. So let's go ahead and knock out this bin then as fast as I can of Buy It Now Best Offer. First thing I have is Assassins. No previous record. This is new stuff for tonight. Buy It Now Best Offer. Assassins, $19.99. We got the record guy. We got Arnold Adams. We got Susie. We have Great Grape, Moby Grape, $24.99. These are all new stuff from tonight. Buy It Now Best Offer. We have the Los Malinches in El Agua, $34.99. Untitled, Unmastered, Kendrick Lamar. That's sealed $29.99. And Taylor Swift Midnights, $29.99. Let's put Debbie Winston down on the waiting list for Nightmare. That is waiting list. Debbie Winston, Nightmare. That's on colored vinyl. Sure thing. I'll do it. All right. And then over here, we have Brownsville Station, School Punks, $14.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. The Last Poets is still available, $29.99. Denise LaSalle, It's Lying Time Again, an 87 funk soul album, $19.99. Little Milton, Grits Ain't Groceries, $29.99 on Little Milton. Also, Hollywood Expose, $19.99. And Searching for Love is $24.99. Now, like I said, if you follow our sale closely, there is something I'm kind of overstocked on, so I will thin them out. It's going to take me a while. I went ahead and ordered the same quantities for all 3 albums. This is literally like 2 weeks old, but I have a bunch of them. If you're watching late, that's the perk of watching late. Sometimes I do stuff I shouldn't do, like put new releases on sale, and I'm going to do this one first. Dwight Yoakam, Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room, red vinyl, $24.99. Dwight Yoakam, Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room, red vinyl, $24.99. They're normally $33. I'll leave those right back there for your consideration. The Goo Goo Dolls, Michael Nath, is $39.99. First time on vinyl, live, clear vinyl, $39.99. If you have a copy, probably not a bad thing to have another. I don't know how limited those pressings are, but those albums had never been reissued. And, you know, when they're gone, I'll probably wish I hadn't have thinned any out. But if anybody wants any, $24.99. All right, we have Rob Joe Star Band, Stone Psychedelia, sealed $21.99. Also, Right On, Soul Hits. Right On, Soul Hits, $14.99. The Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet, still available. It's a VG copy, a nice VG, and it has a poster for Let It Be. If you need the poster for your Let It Be, that's worth it just by itself. It's got the poster for Let It Be, $34.99. ABBA still available for $30. Yes, 3 Dwight Yoakam sold, Chris Vickery, Curtis Marachi, and Alex Roman. Those are all sold $24, $24, and $24.99. So those are all sold. Dwight Yoakams are gone. We also have Bob Seger working on those night moves. VG Plus $21.99 for night moves. VG Plus $21.99. Richard Harris, Man Called Horse soundtrack. VG Plus $14.99. And Sweet Harmony, Maria Moldar, EX $11.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of water. All right. Lots of claims just came in. First, Brent Robley, Man Called Horse, sold 9. Michael Nath wants Goo Goo Dolls, sold. Jane Fink, Maria Moldar, 8, sold. Oh, my bad. Well, I've already said sold. Tracy was going to pay full price. Jane, you just cost me $4. That's okay. Sell that to Jane Fink for $8. First, we have ABBA. Sold to Patrick C. Smith. Sealed ABBA for $30. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. I'm Wild Again. That's Francis Faye, EX Condition, $14.99. Roseanne Cash, Shrink Wrap Hop Stickered, EX Condition, $19.99. King's Record Shop. Carl Perkins, Original Golden Hits, EX $21.99. Merle Haggard is EX $11.99. Glenn Campbell, Bloodline, EX Edition $11.99. Honky Tonk and Hank Williams, EX $21.99. George Harris is LM $23. Is that for Little Milton? Perhaps Little Milton, is that right? George Sheriff sold for $23. Jason, I will do Night Moves for $18. $18 on that. Roberta Flack, First Take, EX $29.99. Fabulous Thunderbirds, EX $17.99. The Milkshakes, $19.99 for The Milkshakes. So buenas noches. If anybody's interested, red vinyl from $33 to $24.99 if anybody wants those. $24.99. That's the white yokem. I have those available. Okay, so before I do that, what else do I have over here? I'll do these for $5 off. This just came out first of the month too. I'm down to my last 5 copies. If anybody wants one, $34.99. $5 off. Bon Jovi Forever, $34.99. I have 5 copies left. First, Susie Breedlove says cash, $10. Cash. Roseanne Cash. Susie, I will split the difference if you want it for $15. Just let me know, yes or pass. Alex said $15 on Hank. I'll go ahead and do that one for $15. Neil Reigler says Milkshakes for $15. That's sold. And Alex Roman, I will do the Carl Perkins also for $15. We're on a streak of 15s. Lee Alvarado said Roseanne Cash sold to Susie for $15. Lee Alvarado says he'll take the Night Moves for $18. I'm assuming Jason Jones is passing. So let's go ahead and sell the Night Moves for, where are you, Bob? That is sold to Lee Alvarado for $18 as long as he passes. Curtis Marachi said $18 on TS. Is that Taylor Swift? I will do Taylor Swift for $25 if you want that, Curtis, if that's what TS is for. Angela Lewis says she'll take a Bon Jovi for $34.99. That's sold to Angela Lewis for $34.99. That's sold. Also, Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love, a sealed remaster, $24.99. We have Local Boys with The Clockman, a 2005 German garage power pop. That's sealed $14.99. Susie wants a Bon Jovi for $34.99. 3 of the new Bon Jovis left, $34.99. Mule, Henry Townsend, that's a 1980 U.S. blues album, sealed, $24.99. Brinsley Schwartz, Silver Pistol, $14.99. Sky is $14.99. GBD Guy wants the Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to GBD Guy. That's sold. And Primitive Sound, the Thunderbeats, sealed, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix, Jared Inc., you were second. Now, I just want to let anybody new watching, JDB Guy, and we had a couple other new people earlier. Invoices will be sent out on Monday, so you won't get a bill from us until Monday. In the meantime, you can watch the rest of the week, $7 unlimited shipping. Your invoice will be sent to your email. Make sure you're looking for it on Monday evening or Monday afternoon. I'm going to show all the stuff that didn't sell for buy it now in just 1 second. But first, Bill Stewart offered $10 on Sky. That's sold to Bill Stewart. Gone. The Leon Thomas Blues Band, 1988, $14.99. And the Yolks. The Yolks is a 2009 U.S. Garage, sealed, $14.99. Wet Willie, Left Coast Live, EX $16.99. Frank Zappa, Studio Tan, VG Plus, $19.99. All right, there's 3 new Bon Jovis left if anybody wants those. That is $34.99 if anybody wants those. $35. I'm going to put them back over here on the rack where I had them. And now I'll switch it up a little bit. Here's the other Dwight Yoakam that I have several of, and that's Hillbilly Deluxe. Hillbilly Deluxe. I'll do these for $24.99 as well. Dwight Yoakam, clear vinyl. Buenas Noches was on red. That one's on clear, $24.99. So first we have Jared Inc. said 26 on the RS. Is that for Rolling Stones? You know what? I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Let's sell that to Jared Inc. for 26. Charlie DeFrank on Wet Willie for 10. I guess. Probably should have counted on that one, but Charlie, that's so to you. Alex wants a Dwight Yoakam for $24.99. Hillbilly Deluxe. It says Dwight Yoakam's second album reached #1 on the Billboard Top Country Albums charts, featuring the hits Little Ways, Please Please Baby, Always Late with Your Kisses, and Little Sister. That is $24.99. One sold to Dwight. If anybody else wants one, I've got several. The Record Guy wants the Yolks for 10. I'll go ahead and sell that to the Record Guy. We also have, I've already sold you Zappa. These are all buy it now best offer, by the way. Here's the first Warner Brothers comp. This is called The People's Record. It's one of those great comps, $24.99. Chris Bachek on Brinsley Schwartz for 10. So that's the Chris Bachek for 10. That's gone. Here's another Warner Brothers. This one's called the Super Group. It's $19.99. Stonewall Jackson, Help Stamp Out Loneliness. Stonewall has a promo stamp on the back, $14.99. Hank Williams, I Won't Be Home No More, $24.99. Tim Holloway says he'll take a Dwight Yoakam, $24.99. That's sold to Tim Holloway. Ronnie Millsap, Lost in the 50s of the Night. Shrink wrap, hop stickered. That is a $14.99. Alex Roman on Stonewall Jackson. Jeff Church takes one of the Dwight Yoakams. There's one more left there. And Angela Lewis says she'll take one. I do have more, so if anybody else wants one, just let me know. Alex Roman, 20 on Hank. Sell that to Alex for 20. Sold. We have Olivia Newton-John. If you love me, let me know. $14.99 for ONJ. George Jones with Love. George Jones is $24.99. That's on the Black Music Core label. George Jones, $24.99. Kathy Mattea is Sealed. $14.99. Willow in the Wind. Kathy Mattea. The Everly Brothers, EB84, $14.99. And Jerry Lee Lewis is Sealed. That actually comes on yellow gold vinyl. Sealed, $24.99. All right. I've had these for a little bit. How many do I have left? Actually, no, I don't want to do that just yet. Hold that thought. Pretend I didn't say anything. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do these. I bet I can sell these for $24.99. Surely. Soundgarden, Louder Than Love. Soundgarden, Louder Than Love. That is $24.99. Soundgarden, Louder Than Love. $24.99. Soundgarden. I've got 4 of those. They were $33.99. We have Debbie Blair on Kathy Mattea for $10. That's sold. Burt Jordan on Jerry Lee Lewis for $20. Susie wants a Soundgarden for $24.99. There's 3 left there. Also have Conway Twitty Borderline. That's $19.99. Conway Twitty. We have Caught Them Fish with Justin Wilson. That's sealed $9.99. Debbie Blair gets a Soundgarden. Sherry Darnell wants a Soundgarden. There's 1 Soundgarden left for $24.99 if anybody wants those. Also have Don Williams, Listen to the Radio. Don is $9.99. Scott Oman on CT, Conway Twitty, $15. Sell that to Scott Oman for $15. Leonard Skinnard is $39.99. Legend. Leonard Skinnard, $39.99. Chuck Willis, The King of the Stroll. VG Condition, $16.99. A 1958 mono. We have Pussycat, starring Harry Nilsson. EX, $17.99. GDB Guy gets the last Soundgarden for $24.99. Johnny Winter, The Progressive Blues Experience. EX, $17.99. Chad, how many Pantera in stock? Bundle. They're kind of spread out. You'll have to give me a second. I see one right here. I don't know. I'll be able to let you know tonight on the in-stock bundle for sure. And if I get them from one distributor, they'll be here by Friday. But if you want to see what I have in stock tonight, give me 1 second. This is VG Plus $19.99. This was called Sonara. That's a 1970 jazz rock prog psych record. VG Plus $19.99. Bill Haley in the comments, Rockin' and Rollin'. EX Edition $14.99. Stanley Clark, Journey to Love, VG Plus $14.99. Jeff Beck Truth was VG Plus $14.99. Tiger, VG Condition $9.99 on Tiger. Steppenwolf at Your Birthday Party, EX Condition $17.99. Beach Boys Spirit of America, VG Plus $19.99. Howard Worth and the Moonbeams, King Brilliant, EX $16.99. Gene Sibbles, Ford Legends, VG Plus $9.99. Bootsy Collins is VG Plus $16.99. And Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis, VG $14.99. Jason Boxel says JB 14. JB was Jeff Beck. He said Jeff Beck 10. So about the Jason Boxel for 10. That is sold. Okay. I'll go ahead and show this. It is Stevie Ray Vaughan. It's not a cheap record to begin with. It is $64.99. I'll do $10 off. First time ever on vinyl. Martin Scorsese presents the blues. I should have already sold out. These are actually, I think, non-payments, and I was kind of stuck with them. So I got 3 copies left. It is limited numbered. First time ever on vinyl for sure. They're numbered on the back. It's Stevie Ray Vaughan, $54.99 instead of $64.99. I've got 3 available. Sherry Darnell offered $35 for Skinnard. That was right in here, I believe. Skinnard, yes. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $35. Okay, and then we have Record Guy details on Tiger. Tiger Going Down Laughing is a 1977 US VG $9.99. And then all three Stevie Ray Vaughns are sold for $55. Alex Roman, Debbie Blair, and Christopher Onzo, those are sold for $55, $55, $55. Neil Reigler says he'd give 10 for the Cooper Otis. Great deal there. So do you for 10. That is gone. Now here's the only auctions that was not left from tonight. And I hadn't actually shown this yet. This is signed by Billy Price. Billy Price and the Keystone Rhythm Band. $15 buy it now. We have Country Gazette signed by Alan Maude and Byron Berline. $15 buy it now. So Billy Price, Country Gazette, those are both signed. We still got one Jerry Butler signed. That is available for $15. And then we have Ralph Emery, and that is JSA authenticated. Ralph Emery, that's $15. And there's one Joey D left signed, and there's one Impressions left. And those are all $15 or please make offer. Boots, I think I missed somebody's bid. Yeah, Jared Inc. said 12. Jared, that was you I missed, and you said it again. Thank you. That's OD for 12. Record guy says Tiger 5. I'll do 8 on that. I'll split that with you sort of at 8. And then Robert Philippi wants Ralph Emery. That was a $15 buy now. That was JSA authenticated. And let's see, the Impressions goes in this sleeve. The Impressions was signed by Fred Cash, Sam Gooden, and Rick Dahmer says he will give $10 for that one. Rick, that's so do you. Rick, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. I don't think I've ever said your name before. Say yes, first-time buyer if you are. And if anybody wants to make offers on any of those last records right there, I'll be greatly appreciative. I've had some of those I've been holding on to for like forever. It'd be just like a sigh of relief. Not that they've been like tough to sell. I've just, first time really showing some of them tonight. I've just had them for so long. This crate has been full of autographs for so long. We finally chipped away at them tonight. So Tim Holloway says $10 on Don Williams. I will do $8 on Don Williams. Not ready to do any new arrivals at half off tonight, but I will do 8. That's 20% off. Same thing, record guy on Tiger. The Stevie Ray Vaughan was $55. Rick Dahmer is a first-time buyer. So Rick, please do me a favor right now. Go over to our Facebook page, which is CollectCo, and send us a Facebook message. You're watching on Facebook. Go over to Facebook Messenger on our CollectCo page and send us a message. We need your email address and your mailing address, and we will invoice you on Monday. Thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome. I'm going to do a little bit of house cleaning. What time is it? We might can do maybe one more quick little bin, maybe of half off or something. Those are all new arrivals. Let me clean a few things up around here on my cart that I have my laptop and everything on. I've kind of got sticky notes from all of our auctions everywhere. I've already thrown one big batch in the trash. More Soundgarden. I think that's the only Soundgarden I have, but welcome first-time buyers. There's all of our sticky notes from tonight's auctions, and here's a couple more over here that's made it to the floor. It's been a great night. I mean, we have sold a lot of vinyl. There's 7 full crates over here, and hopefully we can fill up even a little bit more, or 6 full crates. 6, 4, 6, 6. Maybe we can fill up the 7th. That would be great. We hadn't touched any 45s tonight, but also we have a ton of CDs to go through, so I probably won't be doing vinyl too much longer. Have a lot of CDs to sell. But we probably need to do one quick, just like little bitty blowout bin of just nothing but something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Gone through those twice. I'm going to put those over here because I'm going to put these in a bin now that I know I've went through them twice. I kind of have a system in place about going through stuff twice. Then I put them over here in the bins where customers in the store that come in can actually go through them. And I think one of the first things I'm going to do is maybe just grab like a handful of half-off stuff over here and see if we can just chip away at a few more LPs. Or I can show some of this. I have some other new stuff over here that was on sale. It was like leftover on sale. I probably need to discount it even more. Let's see what I have over here. I actually have a Now yearbook that was on sale and it didn't sell. And I have Greta Van Fleet's. Yeah, I bet y'all would buy some of this stuff because it hadn't been shown. in a long time. Let me bring a few things over here, new vinyl. This may be the last cherry on top that we need. No hardline. Jason, I forgot all about your comment. Give me 1 second. First, though, I'll tell the on-sale price. The Smiths, $34.99. It was $46.99. The Smiths, The World Won't Listen, 18 tracks, 2 LP, $34.99. This was also $46.99. Boston Red Sox, The Rolling Stones, Hackney Diamonds. That is now $34.99. Now Yearbook 1992, $10 off, $44.99, sealed, colored vinyl. This is a great comp. It's a tribute to Yes. Tales from Yesterday, really cool colored vinyl, $24.99. And then we still have in stock indie exclusive white vinyl from Greta Van Fleet, The Battle at Gardens Gate, $10 off, $34.99 on that. $34.99, Battle at Gardens Gate. So first is the Smiths. That's sold to Tracy Soinger for $34.99. Susie, I see your comment. Give me 1 second on that. And then Angela Lewis wants Now Yearbook, and that was $44.99. Angela Lewis also gets Yes, Tribute to Yes, for $24.99. And that has officially filled up this bin. And we hadn't even done the other half off crate yet. So let me set this right over here. And we might need this other bin right here. So that's sold. Nobody Needs a Greta Fan. Great album. My Way Home, My Way Soon, Age of Machine, Heat Above, Built by Nations, and then the Stones there. And then the Stones. But before I do that, Susie says Taylor Swift Midnight's $30. And I think that's what it was priced. So I'm assuming you just want that maybe, Susie. And before that, Hardline. Jason, I saw that somewhere. Wherever I have it, I have one copy. It's $38.99. I just don't know where it currently is. Sell that to Susie Taylor Swift for sticker. Oh, and I forgot about Chris Ledoux. We have one Chris Ledoux, which is a collection, which is like a greatest hits. One of those left. Chris Ledoux for $29.99. How much was Jack Bruce? Jack Bruce was $33.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. These last 4 signed records, if anybody wants them, for $20. $20. That's $5 a piece, just to say we sold them. Okay. Those 4 signed records that's left. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Let's see here. I think I was about to go through some half off. I'm just trying to figure out, what are these from, May? These are some good titles here. All right, let me crate some of these up. This is some good looking stuff. I bet we can sell some of these. Let me just find an empty crate. Here we go. Sure, I was about to say, surely there's some empty crates. We've emptied several tonight. Let's go through one quick bin of half off. I'm going to show this other new vinyl that's on sale too, but these are some great looking titles over here in this half off bin. Let me try to fill up this first pocket here of vinyl, and we'll go through these. It's like a half crate of half off or so. Let me do a few more. Yeah, about a half crate or so or half off, and I think you are going to like these. John Dorsey says he'll take those last 4 signed records for $5, $5, and $5. Jack Bruce. The Jack Bruce it's a 2 LP. It's a new release, fairly new release, $33.99. So yeah, sell these for $5, $5, and $5 to John Dorsey. That has cleared off all the autographs and auction bins for tonight. Thank you. Those are gone. We're going to do these half off, and then I got a few more on sale new LPs. First half off record is Lacey J. Dalton, $7.50. Dream Baby, $7.50. Ira and Charles Leuven, VG Plus condition, $7.50. Tim Harden 2, 1967, VG condition, $12.50. Heroes de Plastico, The Devices, from 1981, VG condition, $5 on The Devices. Undisputed Truth, Law of the Land, VG condition, $12.50. Brent Robley on Tim Harden. That's sold to Brent Robley at half off sticker. The Rolling Stones in mono, now $12.50. VG condition. In mono, though, the Rolling Stones, $12.50. A concert behind prison walls with Cash, Ronstadt, and Roy Clark. That's now $10. Michael Nath on the Stones. That's sold. We have Clapton, Slow Hand. VG condition, $10. Does have some writing and some staining on the cover. VG condition, $10. Wings is VG condition, $15. And original 76 Jacksonville press. Chris Gardner gets the Johnny Cash Behind Prison Walls. That's sold. Another Johnny Cash. Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. This one's $10. Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. Here's the front of it here. This is now $10 if anybody wants it. And first, though, Devin Reese was first to Clapton. And Michael Nass says, give the Rolling Stones to Burt Jordan. Burt Jordan, you get the Rolling Stones. Michael Nass passing that to you. Record guy, you're now second. Chris Gardner got that Cash. Devin Reese got Clapton. Yep, Devin Reese got Clapton. Neil Reigler gets Undisputed Truth. And then Chris Gardner gets this Cash. I'm trying to figure out how they did this. That's the front of it. Give me 1 second. This is how it's supposed to go. There we go. That's also said Chris Gardner. Triple LP live wings there. Tommy, The Who. Tommy is $17.50. That's nice. And Fleetwood Mac, their self-titled 1975 album, now just $12.50. That's cool as well. Wow. A couple great 2 or 3 classic albums there in a row. I think there's a couple other new LPs I have over here. Yep, 24. I'll do that for 24, 24, 24, 24. Here's a few more $24.99 new LPs. This is like, the last time I did these, there was a ton of new vinyl that night. There was some leftovers, but I have a feeling these will sell now. Jane Fink gets Fleetwood Mac, then Record Guy, then Susie, and then Burt Jordan. Michael Church, you were fifth. First, quick timeout from the half off. This is new vinyl on sale for $24.99. The first thing I have is Morgan Wallen, If I Know Me. That's $24.99. Creator, live. That should be on colored vinyl. Creator is $24.99. The Fray, their self-titled debut album, that was long out of print. Judy Collins, Now Playing. Judy Collins. Talking Heads, more songs about buildings and food. And then Ray Wiley Hubbard, co-starring Ray Wiley Hubbard, $24.99. Ringo Starr plays on that album. Joe Walsh, Chris Robinson, $24.99. We have Susie Breelove on Morgan Wallen. Susie Breelove on Morgan Wallen. That is sold to Susie. Edwin Riviera on Creator. That is sold to Edwin Riviera, Creator. Angela Lewis on Talking Heads. Will you throw a chair in with Morgan Wallen? No, I will just throw a chair. Jane Fink gets Judy Collins, and that leaves The Fray, featuring the hit singles You Found Me and Never Say Never, and Ray Wiley Hubbard. Matt Peavy out of the half-off bin wants The Who. That is sold to Matt Peavy. Let's continue with some half-off stuff. Still got wings there. She Is My Lady, Grady Tate. Grady Tate, no condition notes. There's a promo sticker on the back. $10 on Grady Tate. Jeff Mann, I May Sing Grace. Jeff Mann is an 84 UK, $7.50. And David Benoit, Stages. David Benoit is now just $30. It was $59.99. That might be the deal of the crate, some slip-ins like that. 1982, $30 on David Benoit. The Stinger Man, Jimmy McCracklin, VG condition, $6.50. And we have Deep Sea Diver, Nappy Brown, $10 on Nappy Brown, Deep Sea Diver. The New Birth, Golden Classics. The New Birth is $10, Golden Classics, and that's on the collectibles label. All right, also over here we have on sale, 1, 2, 3, oh, we have another, well, I won't show you till I'm showing you. I won't show you till I show you. Here's another Now compilation, Now Millennium. These are $44.99. They were $54.99. Those should be on red vinyl. That's a compilation, Now Millennium, 2000, 2001. 2000, 2001. There's another Now Millennium. If you just joined them, I'm doing some random half-off vinyl or some random half-off, and I'm also doing some on-sale new vinyl here and there. Joe South, Games People Play. Joe South is $5. Also, The Beat of the Brass, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, $10 on Herb Albert. Stone Ground, Flat Out. Stone Ground, VG Plus condition, $9. Blue suede, out of the blue. Blue suede is VG condition, $5 on blue suede. VG condition, $5. The Crying Shames, the Scratch in the Sky. The Crying Shames is VG condition, $7.50. Original Columbia 2-eye label. Burt Jordan on JS. JS is Joe South. That's sold to Burt Jordan. We have Larry Canceller, Pacific Dreams. No condition notes on that. $7.50. Curtis Marassi on SG. Stone Ground. That is sold to Curtis Marachi. Curtis Marachi. Ow, my finger's hurting for some reason. Finger, please stop hurting. We have John Hammond Solo. John Hammond is $15. John Hammond Solo Vanguard recorded live in performance. That's $15. The Grab Bag is $10. The Grab Bag and David LaFlamme White Bird, $5. All right, here's some more $24.99. The first one, I got 3 copies of it. Blaze Foley, which his original albums are pretty much impossible to get. This is called The Dog Years. Blaze Foley, legendary, $24.99. I got 3 copies left on Fat Possum. Blaze Foley, $24.99. The Now Millennium is $44.99, which has a lot of artists that you won't see too much on vinyl, like Britney Spears and Usher and some of the other stuff from the 90s from other artists like Cher and Elton John. U2's on here. Coldplay, Oasis, REM is on here. Not Alcatraz, Alcazar. Missy Elliott, Roger Sanchez, Mary J. Blige, Radiohead's on here, Robbie Williams, Bon Jovi, It's My Life, Pink. It's a red vinyl, 2LP, $44.99. All right, first we have Blaze Foley. We have one sold to Susie for $24.99, one sold to Angela for $24.99, and then Patrick C. Smith wants DL. That's David LaFlamme. That's over the half-off sticker. One of these is sold to Alex for $44.99. There's one left if anybody wants it, and Debbie gets the last Blaze Foley for $24.99. We have Cliff Richard, I'm No Hero. Cliff Richard is $5. Also, Mom's Mabley on stage. Mom's Mabley is $6.50, and the Blues Busters, Philip and Lloyd, the Blues Busters is VG Plus condition, $10. The Blues Busters, VG Plus condition, $10. All right, let me see what I have left over here. Okay, all right, these are $34.99. These are on sale, $34.99. That's $10 off. This is a great sounding record. I kept one myself. Gary Wright, The Dreamweaver, now $34.99. They're on yellow vinyl, I believe. They're from Friday Music. They were $44.99, but that's a classic album. Dreamweaver, Love Is Alive, Let It Out. Dreamweaver, that is Gary Wright, $34.99. That's on yellow vinyl, and it is new and sealed. I have 3 of them. We have one sold to Susie Breedlove. We have one sold to Angela Lewis, and one sold to Larry Drish. Those are all $34.99. Those are all gone. Let's finish up some of the half-off stuff here. We have Shirley Brown, Intimate Storm. Shirley Brown is VG condition, $6.50. Fred Simon, usually, always. Fred Simon is $5. Also, we have Todd Rundgren, The Hermit of Mink Hollow. No condition notes, $10. The Crusaders, Ghetto Blaster. The Crusaders is $7.50. And Jennifer Warnes is $5. Jennifer Warnes is $5. I got another $34.99 record. This is some metal. Destruction, Mad Butcher. It's on splatter vinyl. It was $44.99. $34.99 on Destruction, Mad Butcher. $34.99. $34.99. Alrighty, and then I have two more pairs of new vinyl to show. Destruction, put that right back there. Jane Fink on Jennifer Wards, that's sold. Angela Lewis on Destruction for $35. And we have Rick Wakeman, White Rock. Rick Wakeman is $7.50. We have For the World. This is $5. And we have James Moody, Hi-Fi Party Volume 2, VG Plus $9. Todd Rundgren $7. Todd Rundgren is $10. Everything in here is half off. It's already discounted, and it's no less than the half off price. So it's $10. It's $10. I have Fish, $10 off, $44.99. Fish Round Room. It's a 2LP, first pressing, colored vinyl, remastered or mastered by Chris Bellman at Bernie Grumman Mastering, $44.99. They were $54.99. Fish Round Room, now $44.99, $10 off. We have GDB Guy says he'll take it for 10. Scott Sneed wants Fred Simon, and that was a $5 half-off price. And then both fishes are sold to Brian Hummel and Angela Lewis. Those are $44 and $44.99. Those are gone. Brian Hummel and Angela Lewis. This record is only $19.99. It's the classic film composer Ennio Morricone. It's called Passion. They were $35. It says part of the Morricone Themes Collection, limited edition of 1,500 on red and white marble vinyl for Love One Dies, Lovers and Liars, The Invisible Woman, and that is Ennio Morricone collected, $19.99. New Fish, yes, I got to do that. Larry Drish on Ennio Morricone, $19.99. There's one left, Ennio Morricone. That's from Music on Vinyl at the movies. There's one, Ennio Morricone Passion. There's one called like Horror. I forgot what it's called. And then there's his Western stuff. Of course, he's known for his Western stuff. It's got like spot gloss. The lips look like they're got spot gloss on them. And the last one sold to Susie, $19.99. Now, I think that wiped out that entire bin of new vinyl over here. Yes, except for the few things that's still left over here, which the only thing left in that bin was the Now Millennium, which is $44.99. Ray Wiley was $24. The Fray was $24. The Hackney Diamond Stones was $34. Boston Red Sox cover. And then Greta Van Fleet, white vinyl 2LP, those were $34. Those were $44 originally. And then we still got the two Smashing Pumpkins box sets for $90. Two Smashing Pumpkins box sets for $90. Now, I'm just going to read the titles that's left in the half-off bin. And then we'll probably step to the back, and I'll go ahead and start going through some of tonight's CDs, which hopefully we can sell a bunch of those. They're going to be priced as marked. There's some that's going to be 7. There's some going to be 12. There's some going to be 14. Some 9. And then I think there's going to be some even cheaper than 7 and maybe even more than 15. There's a wide variety of them. We have Lacey J. Dalton, Ira and Charles Leuven, Heroes de Plastico, The Devices, Wings is still available. Also, She's My Lady, Grady Tate, Jeff Mann, I May Sing Grace, David Benoit, The Stinger Man, Deep Sea Diver, The New Birth, The Beat of the Brass, Blue Suede, The Crying Shames, Larry Kanzler, John Hammond, Cliff Richard, The Grab Bag, Moms Mabley, Philip and Lloyd, Shirley Brown, Ghetto Blaster Crusaders, Rick Wakeman, For the World, and James Moody. All right. Anybody have any last requests for anything vinyl or vinyl related before we transition over to compact disc? And we got some good ones. But anybody have any last requests for anything vinyl or vinyl related? Deep Sea Diver was $10. It was $19.99, Charlie. Deep Sea Diver, Nappy Brown on Meltone in shrink, and it's nice. If not, I'm going to step back there. Kid Cudi, Man on the Moon. We have already sold that. Garrett Cyper bought that as sticker. I remember selling it to him. My Metallica friend Garrett. Now my Tool friend Garrett. And Sean Holford. My Metallica and Tool friends. I don't know if they're still watching. Previous crate, Don McLean, American Pie, $7. That was... What was that bin? Previous bin. Okay, now the question is... Where did that, what is that bin and what happened to it? Is that this bin perhaps? Whoa. Where is that? Are you sure that, first of all, are you sure that didn't sell? Second of all, I don't know if that's still available. There it is. All right, that's sold to Jeff Church for $7. Jeff Davidson wants one each of the Dwights. Yes, now, I forgot to show the last one. I've only got 3 of these left. Now, these are sticker price. If you want one, comment Dwight. These are sticker because I've only got 3 left. And, of course, this one has sold the best. Guitars Cadillacs, and that's my last 3 of those. I've got I've got about 50 Buenos Noches, and I've got about 20 Hillbilly Deluxe. But that's the last 3 of those, and that's $33.99. So these were on sale tonight. If anybody else wants one, Buenos Noches is $24 and Hillbilly is $24. Jeff Davidson wants one of each, $24 and $24. And Jeff Church, thank you. I got your pulled. Pink Floyd 50th anniversary, Dark Side Moon. Edwin, that was evidently a one-time pressing and done. So that Pink Floyd, they are gone. They won't. Evidently, they're not going to be pressed again. I can't even back order them. So unfortunately, if you want one, you've got to probably get online and pick one up on Discogs or eBay. And from what I understand, they're not cheap. I didn't even get to pick one up myself. So I didn't even get to keep one myself. Brent gets a Dwight. Jeff Davidson gets a Dwight. Make sure these go in for the $33.99 price. And there's one left there. There's one left if someone didn't get that trifecta earlier. Those are $33. Ronnie Milled So 10. And then there was an offer earlier. The device is $5. Is that in here? All the half-off records are half off. The devices are, yes, it's $5. That's the price. So I'll sell it to you, Jared. That is VG $5. That's so do you. Jared Inc. gets that. But yeah, the Pink Floyd, we had a pre-order on it. We had a pre-order on Pink Floyd. We filled everybody's pre-order. And then we had like 15 extra copies that night. And then we had a waiting list. And I had 37 people on a waiting list. And I went to order them. And the SKU was deleted. And when I checked them, they were like $100 or so record on Discogs. People were asking for them. They look good. They evidently sound great. And, of course, it's Pink Floyd. So, unfortunately, I can't get that. Now, something else happened today weird in the record world. They released or they announced they're going to make a Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits. They announced it. The picture was out. The pre-order was up. And then they pulled it. They canceled it. I don't know if they're going to do it again later. Maybe somebody dropped the word too early because that's a big deal. There was already people freaking out like, oh my gosh, Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits. And then I had it ready. I had a draft ready. I was going to post it in the group, and I got an email saying this has been canceled for now, maybe forever. Curtis says, Millsap, $10, previous crate. Okay, let me try to find that. Problem is, I've went through so many crates tonight, I'm trying to figure out this. Sell this to Curtis Marachi, $10. What's our location? I'm in Middle Tennessee, just east of Nashville, Lebanon, Tennessee. However, if you want to buy records, you can just buy right now, and we'll ship to you for $7, as much as you want to buy. Blue Suede still in that crate. Blue Suede, yes. Blue Suede is still in here. It's a VG condition, $5, Burt Jordan. Last, Dwight Yoakam for $33.99. I'll just put them right there. I'll put them in front of Chris Ledoux. There's a couple Cowboys. $29 on Chris, $33 on Dwight. Burt Jordan says sold on Blue Suede. I'm about to step back here and get the first box of CDs. There's some good stuff. Really good stuff. And let me go get those, and we'll start selling some CDs. I gotta move some stuff around, though, because we got crates everywhere. So if you have any questions, I'll answer them as soon as I come back. I got to go get those CDs in the back. Let me crab walk through here, and I will be right back. Okay, should be able to hear me now. That was a quick trip because I forgot I had them pretty handy. So the way we do CDs is I'm going to lay them out just like anything else. Now these should all be priced on the back. So last night we did nothing but $9.99 CDs. Now we're going to be doing CDs prices marked. Shout out to Charles. Charles Gross. He's my cousin. He's a retired school teacher. He's probably one of the smarter people literally I know of. If you went to school, if you go to school in Smith County, Tennessee, if you go to school in Smith County, Tennessee, and you ask somebody who's the smartest person, they're probably going to say Charles Gross. He's a comic book dealer. He's a vintage toy dealer. And just his IQ's off the charts. He's a math whiz. A retired engineer, retired school teacher. And he's helping me price stuff from home, CDs, toys, other overstock I have in the back. So thank you, Charles. So we're about to go through some CDs and get these sold. He actually kind of got me started in collectibles, probably. So how much is Greta Van Fleet? $34.99. $34.99. All right, so first we have the very best of Chicago, $6.99, only the beginning. The very best of Chicago. Jimmy Buffett, $6.99. That's songs you know by heart. Jimmy Buffett's greatest hits, $6.99. Peter Cetera from Chicago, $6.99. Bruno Mars, Unorthodox Jukebox. Bruno Mars, $6.99. Terry Clark, just the same. Terry Clark, $6.99. So these are first come, first served, just like anything else. Tommy Flowers first on Chicago. Tommy Flowers first on Jimmy Buffett. Sherry Darnell, you were second. We have another Chicago. This is the Heart of Chicago, Volume 2, 1982 to 1998. There's another Chicago. I'm not going to show the other two because they're also Chicago CDs. I think we've hit, some of these are in alphabetical order, so we may hit a patch of the same artist. All right, we have April Wine, the hits. April Wine's greatest hits, $12.99. April Wine's greatest hits. Ultimate Sinatra, $14.99. Nancy Sinatra, the hit years. Nancy Sinatra, $14.99. This is $36.99. Interesting. It is the Legends of Rock Vinyl Replica Collection, strictly limited collector's edition, audiophile recorded, remastered in high definition. Is that a CD? It looks like vinyl, but no, it's a CD. That's Jefferson Airplane, $36.99. Johnny Winter, the best of Johnny Winter, $6.99. Rush, retrospective. Rush is $9.99. Rush, retrospective 2, $6.99. And Neil Young's greatest hits, $7.99, sealed, $7.99. Angela Lewis wants a Greta Van Fleet, $34.99. Sell one of those to Angela Lewis, sealed, $34.99. $34.99. All right. Greta Van Fleet's very good. All right. Burt Jordan on Rush. Burt, I'm assuming you're going to take both of those retrospectives since they're, but let me know if you want either one. But I have a feeling you'll want both. I'll put those back here in pending. Chris Gardner was second. Susie first on Neil Young and Angela Lewis on April Wine, which was first here in the stack. That's sold to Angela Lewis. April Wine. That is sold. All right, let's grab another stack. We have Flights of Fantasy, The Ventures. That's $49.99. Wow. Two CD. Flights of Fantasy, The Ventures, and The Ventures in Space. $49.99. Burt Jordan does want the Rush CDs. Those are sold to Burt Jordan, both of them. Price is marked. The Ventures Collection, that's $11.99. Back-to-back Venture CDs there. This one's called The Collection, 60 to 62. Motley Crue, Decade of Decadence, 81 to 91. Motley Crue is $6.99. Chicago, A Christmas 3. Chicago Christmas, $10.99. Also, we have Bob Carlyle, Butterfly Kisses. Bob Carlyle, $11.99. Nice. Roger Waters, The Wall, $11.99. 2 CD set. Roger Waters, The Wall, $11.99. So Tommy Flower says other Chicago. So Tommy, you're talking about this one right here. Ooh, that's a Japanese import too. That was a Japanese CD. Yeah, that's made in Japan. Japanese import. That's the one you're talking about. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Scott Oman on MC. That was Motley Crue. That's sold to Scott Oman. That is sold to Scott Oman. And we got Roger Waters. And this last one here is the Best of Foghat. The Best of Foghat, $6.99. The Best of Foghat, $6.99. All right. Let's see what's in this handful. I see some like bigger duo packs here. So let's see what's going on here. Debbie Blair on Foghat. That is sold. All right, let's put those there. There's another Japanese CD. Which one's Japanese? Peter Cetera. Yeah, sometimes you can't tell they're Japanese unless you look on the spine, but that's another Japanese import. $6.99. Sherry Darnell, you're second on Foghat. So quick recap out of that first batch. Peter Cetera, Bruno Mars, Terry Clark, Sinatra, both Frank and Nancy, Jefferson Airplane, Johnny Winter, The Ventures, Chicago Christmas, Bob Carlyle, and Roger Waters, surprisingly still available. Clay Moore wants the Nancy Sinatra. That was the Hit Year CD, $14.99. That's sold to Clay Moore. Tommy Flowers gets the Peter Cetera, and then Chris Bachek was second. All right. Now, Angela Lewis, you were third on Foghat. Let's do another thing here. We have Live Chicago in 75. Cool. $39.99. Live Chicago in 75, $39.99. It looks like it's a 2 CD with book, $39.99. The Best of Alan Parsons Project, $7.99. Best of Alan Parsons Project. The Best of Humble Pie, $17.99. Best of Humble Pie. Pink Floyd, The Wall, $9.99. It looks like the jewel case back here is cracked, $9.99. The Essential Bruce Springsteen, $13.99, 3 CD set. Let me pass on that Chicago, and I'll show Circle of Dust. Circle of Dust, $39.99. Interesting. Circle of Dust, $39.99. So what's the Terry Clark? That was from the previous stack. The Terry Clark is called Just the Same. Terry Clark, Just the Same, $6.99. $6.99. And then Angela Lewis on PC. Angela, I think you're late on Peter Cetera. Susie wants AP for Alan Parsons. Scott Oman got Pink Floyd, The Wall. Then Debbie Blair. Okay. So let me pause there. Let me get that stack going. Actually, let me leave that stack there so I can recap them. The Roger Waters is still available. That's kind of surprising. That's probably what I'm most shocked of right now. I mean, I could wake up with my head sewn to the carpet. I wouldn't be any more surprised right now. That's what Clark Griswold said. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. Jackson Brown, $6.99. James Brown, Overdue. Love Overdue. Jackson Brown, James Brown. Sarah Brightman, the Andrew Lloyd Webber collection, $6.99. Roger Waters, sold to Susie Breedlove. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. Roger Waters. We have Sarah Brightman. There's another. This is cool. Blaze of Glory. Young Guns 2 soundtrack. Bon Jovi, $7.99. And then Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, Crossroads, $11.99. $11.99. And then I'll do another Chicago here. Chicago 2, their second album, the double pack, $16.99. Chicago 2, 2 CD, $16.99. Chicago 2. Some great disc here. Great disc. Probably go through this one box tonight because there's quite a bit here. I probably won't meet my quota of how many I wanted to sell tonight, but we'll try our best. It's already gotten pretty late, but we sold a ton of vinyl tonight, so that definitely made up for it. How much was Roger Waters? Roger Waters was $11.99. First, though, Debbie Blair wants Bon Jovi. Now, Debbie, do you want Crossroads, or do you want Blaze of Glory, or do you want both? They're $7.99 and $11.99. We'll put those back there in pending. And then we have Angela Lewis wants Chicago. We'll sell that to Angela Lewis. That is sold to Angela Lewis. And Regina, you're next on the Young Guns if Debbie happens to pass. All right, we have Eric Clapton, Pilgrim. Eric Clapton is $6.99. The Ultimate Chuck Berry. Ultimate Chuck Berry is $9.99. And we have Pet Shop Boys, The Hits, Pop Art. Pet Shop Boys is a 2 CD, $19.99. Debbie gets both Young Guns. Those are sold to Debbie. All right, let me do a quick stack organization here before we have a disaster. Let me go ahead and put this first sold pile over here. All righty, I'm going to put that right there. And the store will be open tomorrow. I think Tanner's going to be running the store tomorrow. I think my mom, I need to text her actually. I think she's doing some babysitting. Let me make sure all that's accurate. Here's another Clapton, the complete Clapton, 2 CD. Clapton, just $6.99. $6.99 on that. So let's do a quick recap of this pile, because there's some great stuff here. And definitely after tonight, if some of these don't sell, these are going to be available in the group, whole lot of records. But man, make sure you are, for sure, you don't want some of these before they get posted there, because they're going to get gone. Great CDs. And the first stack here was Chicago, Live in 75, Humble Pie, Bruce Springsteen, Circle of Dust, Jackson Browne, James Brown, Sarah Brightman, Eric Clapton, Chuck Berry, Pet Shop Boys, and Eric Clapton. If you need a price, let me know, because those are all different prices. And let me grab another handful. I got some more Claptons and stuff, but I'm mixing them up so it don't get too confusing. All right. Here's one I don't recognize too often. Jimmy Buffett, Barometer Soup. Wow, $9.99. Jimmy Buffett. The Buggles, The Age of Plastic. Video Killed the Radio Star, $8.99. James Brown, Black Caesar soundtrack, $13.99. That's something you won't see too often. Harem, another Sarah Brightman, $9.99. And Eric Clapton, Live on Tour in 2001. That's a double CD pack. Clapton, $14.99. Clapton, $14.99. One more car, one more rider. All right, Jimmy Buffett's definitely sold. I'll tag that 1 second. Let me go ahead and grab another handful. And we definitely need to sell Tommy Flowers, Jimmy Buffett. That's definitely not available on vinyl. The Buggles, James Brown, Sarah Brightman, and Clapton, all still available. We have Chicago, that's Chicago 567. Chicago 7 is $6.99. Chicago 7. We have Clannad, the best of Clannad in a lifetime, $12.99 on Clannad. Jimmy Buffett, Florida Days. Jimmy Buffett's $19.99. Florida Days, $19.99. And then here's another Clapton Journeyman. Eric Clapton Journeyman, $9.99 on that one. I Want the Chicago. Well, that is going to be confusing because we have a Chicago Live in 75. Unless that's the one, are you talking about the one Tommy Flowers is talking about, the Live in 75 Tanglewood concert? This one right here, that's a very nice package, if that's the one you're talking about, Debbie. It's $39.99 if you want it. You heading out, Brian? Brian's burning the midnight. Wow, 12:10. Appreciate it. I'm gonna keep selling stuff. All right. So Debbie Blair gets the Chicago in 75. Yes, that's a nice package. All right, that's sold. And there's another Jimmy Buffett there, but I'll move these over here. All right. Brian's heading out. He's been back there packing and shipping stuff for probably, well, since the show started. I'm telling y'all, even though we're like 12 to 14 days out now, it is wild. It is crazy how much more stuff they have to ship back there. I mean, like I said, even 12, 14 days out, they're here every day. A whole crew back there packing and shipping stuff. A whole crew packing, shipping stuff. All right. So, Jimmy Buffett, Beach House on the Moon. I don't recall seeing that too much. $6.99. Sarah Brightman, that is called Winter Symphony, $6.99. The Best of Jackson Browne, $6.99. Bon Jovi, Crush, Bon Jovi, $6.99. Got something on my tongue. Joe Bonamassa, A New Day Yesterday, $13.99. Chris Botti, Italia, $7.99. And another Chicago 19, $11.99. Boy, what a prolific discography. Chicago's. Wow. Lots of stuff. And there's even more in this box. Got some cool Jimmy Buffett stuff. There's that CD in that stack, and I think there's another one left over. So I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. Chris Waller fell asleep. If you fall asleep, that's a $20 charge for falling asleep. So charge Chris Waller $20 for falling asleep. Just joking. Give him a Greta Van Fleet. Give him a Greta Van Fleet for $35. On sale Greta Van Fleet. And he wants wings from the half off bin. Wings Over America. For half off $15. You got it. Okay. Now, we have Michael Church getting Jackson Brown best of. That's sold to Michael Church. That is sold. And Sherry Darnell wants Jimmy Buffett Beach. Yes. All right, that's sold to Sherry Darnell. Moving on. Let me get these stacked correctly. That Chicago's a weird size. All right. Here we go. We have Bobby Caldwell, blue condition, $8.99. Bobby Caldwell, blue condition. Peter Cetera, $27.99. Interesting. This must be out of print or something. Peter Cetera, $27.99. Clannad, Landmarks. Clannad is $10.99. Stanley Clark, East River Drive. Stanley Clark is $10.99. The Best of Ed Bruce, $32.99. The Best of Ed Bruce. Margaritaville Cafe, late night menu, $9.99. Margaritaville Cafe, I bet there's something to do with Jimmy Buffett. Yeah, it's on his label, Margarita Records. One's 34 and one's 9. What are these? New Orleans. Vocals, Jimmy Buffett. It's a lot of Jimmy Buffett stuff. One's 9 and one's 34. It's called Margaritaville Cafe Late Night Menu and Margaritaville Cafe Late Night Live Club Trini. I'm sure some of y'all parrot heads know what those are exactly. And then we have actually Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes, which we've just had on vinyl for the first time. Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes, that's $14.99. Mr. Jimmy. And we have Craig Chakiko Acoustic Highway, $12.99. I think we had that one last night in the $9.99 piles. Okay, let's see what we have here. Let's grab a handful of more CDs. Ooh, this one looks interesting. That's probably on. Let's see. Okay, we have a putback, Ennio Morricone. Does anybody want this last Ennio Morricone Passions Collected? It was on sale from $35 to $19.99. Larry Drish needs to put it back. However, he does want a Greta Van Fleet for $35. That leaves one Greta Van Fleet. So I'm going to give you a Greta Van Fleet, Larry Drish, for $35. And that last Ennio Morricone is $19 if anybody wants it. Okay, this next CD is $169.99. And I need to really figure out what this is, but it's $169.99. David Bowie Space Oddity. Wow. I need to figure out what exactly is going on with that, but it's quite pricey for some reason. We have Brent Bourgeois. Brent Bourgeois is $6.99. Bourgeois Tag is $14.99. Another Bourgeois Tag, that is $159.99. That's a Japanese import. Wow. $159.99. Bourgeois Tag. That is, and a lot of these came from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, which I'm assuming. That's why I had Charles check a lot of these. I gave, the first batch I gave Charles, I was like, man, Dale's Pittsburgh collection, he's got to have some rare CDs. I mean, look at the vinyl collection he had. I knew he's going to have some expensive CDs. Chicago is $13.99. That is Chicago, which I think is that second album. Def Leppard, Rock of Ages. Def Leppard is $7.99. The Definite Collection. That's a Def Leppard hits. Rock of Ages. David Bowie, Reality. David Bowie is $6.99. And Peter Cetera's Greatest Hits. $36.99. German import. $36.99. $36.99. Peter Cetera's Greatest Hits. German import. Susie Breedlove wants DL. That's Def Leppard. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. Def Leppard. That's sold to Susie. All right, let's see what else we have here. Moving on. Oh, I have one of these myself. Great stuff here. Bowie, the Singles Collection, 69 to 93. Bowie's Greatest Hits, $16.99. That's a 2 CD set. The Kinks, the best of the Kinks from 77 to 86. Come Dancing with the Kinks, $6.99. Johnny Cash, Water from the Wells of Home. Johnny Cash is $6.99. Cyrus Chestnut. Cyrus Chestnut is $6.99. I got to do a couple of restocking, or excuse me, I got to do some restacking here. Let me put this stack right over here for us. Like I said before, we have a disaster. Don't want any CDs crashing to the floor. It makes a horrible, just horrible sound. Eight tracks have a unique sound when they hit the floor too. Susie Breedlove wants Johnny Cash. We'll start a new non-sold pile there. That's so to Susie Breedlove. We have another Cyrus Chestnut. Cyrus Plays Elvis, $12.99. And another Johnny Cash, Classic Cash, $9.99. Another Johnny Cash, Classic Cash. Regina, you were second on the first cash. There's another one there if somebody decides that they need that one. All right, here we have Chicago. And this is Chicago 5. It's $8.99. Boney M, Kalimba de Luna. Boney M is $22.99. Boney M, 10,000 Light Years, $36.99. We have Boston Third Stage, $9.99. And Boston Walk On, $7.99. Boston Walk On. That's one, it's very difficult to get on vinyl. And I'll wait on those other ones. There's that one first. Boston Walk On. Let's see here. Susie Breedlove first on Boston Walk On. And we have Chicago, $12.99. Another version, a Steven Wilson remix of that album. Chic, The Definite Groove Collection. Chic is $9.99. Rick Braun, Body and Soul. This is $6.99. The Brave, Battle Cries. The Brave is $22.99. We have Breathe, Peace of Mind, $6.99. Return of the Brecker Brothers, $7.99. Michael Brecker is $14.99. In the Idiom, Randy Brecker, $14.99. And Marie Brennan, Marie, that is $6.99. All right, I think we only have 2 handfuls in this box, maybe 3. Let me see what I can do here to see what we have left. First is Cyrus Chestnut, Earth Stories, $6.99. We have Chicago 6, or, yeah, Chicago 6, $13.99. Chicago Christmas, 2019, $16.99. The Very Best of Chicago, again, that's like their 4th greatest hit CD, $6.99. Chicago Overtime is $14.99. Here's a Japanese import, $39.99. That's Chicago Live in Japan. That was only released in Japan. Chicago Live in Japan. Nice. With the Obi and everything. $39.99 on that one. We have America Gramophone Records Through the Lens. That is $9.99. And Chicago Stone of Sisyphus. Y'all get what I'm trying to say. I don't think I've ever seen that before on anything. CD, cassette, nothing. $6.99. And there is one. Let's see if I can get all these in one handful. I think we're going to have one more handful of CDs here. Tommy Flowers wants Stone. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I've seen that in any kind of format. I've never seen that on CD, cassette, streaming. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Al and Zoot. Al Cohn Quintet featuring Zoot Sims, $8.99. Chicago 3, that's remastered, sealed, $12.99. That's sealed. Jack Brickman, By Heart. The label wouldn't release it. Stone is the Lost Chicago LP. Wow. So is that older stuff? That might be pretty good then if it's some older recordings. I might want to listen to that. Chicago Transit Authority, Full Circle, $13.99. Boney M. I Dance, $32.99. Symphony, Sarah Brightman, $6.99. Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island. Jimmy Buffett is $6.99. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, American Music Texas Style, $6.99. And Alex Bungan, This Time Around, $6.99. Alrighty. Oh, there's two more in here. There's two more. Buzz Busby, Going Home, Guest Star Day Recordings. And we have Chris Caffrey, $7.99. Lots of Chicago. Lots. And I don't think wherever he got these from, I think there's more. So if you have every album, live, studio, and compilation that Chicago put out on CD, you're going to have like 100 releases probably. George Scherer wants CGMB. CGMB. Clarence Gatemouth Brown. That's sold to George Scherer. I figured for sure somebody would get Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island. But that's sold to George Scherer. And I think that's a great stop point. That was box number 1 of about 9 he priced. So when we really get rolling one night, when I get started maybe a little bit earlier, I bet we can really go through some of those fast. I feel like we did tonight for sure, but there's definitely plenty more where that come from. Okay. Stacy Meredith wants the Jimmy Buffett Christmas. If anybody else wants anything that was offered tonight, be sure and let me know. We have... Oh, I got 2 other Boston CDs over here I didn't show. Boston Corporate America and Boston Greatest Hits. That one's $37.99 and that one's $6.99. Just FYI, forgot about those. What a great night. We definitely sold a ton of records tonight. So thanks to everybody who participated in that. I greatly appreciate it. And Debbie Blair wants Boston Greatest Hits. That's sold to Debbie Blair. Boston Greatest Hits. Corporate America. I don't recall seeing that one. Corporate America? I don't know what that is. I thought they only had those 4 albums. When did this come out? Very 2002 computer-generated graphics for sure. Looks terrible. It's kind of like that Creed album. It's 2000 computer game graphics. Very dated. All right. With that being said, Debbie Blair says, give me the other Boston. Okay, that's the one I just showed, Corporate America. Are you talking about this one right here, Corporate America? Yes, I'm going to clean up. Tanner said he'll be back in the morning, so I just got to have everything all tidy for him. I'm about to see what metal records that Laura is going to be tagging for us tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have a lot of metal auctions. We'll be doing more vinyl, more CDs, more everything. So let me know if you have any questions. So could I possibly Sweet Talking to sign a Pablo Cruz I believe tonight? Well, I could, but it's got shrink wrap on it. So I'd either have to tear the shrink wrap off, or we can try to take it off and put it back on if you want us to sign it. So, and do you want me to sign it, or do you want the entire Coletco crew to sign it? Just let me know. And I'm assuming Debbie wanted this other Boston. So Debbie, I'm going to sell that to you. It was $37. I'm going to put it right there. Is Jackson Browne a 2 CD set? Are you talking about the one you bought earlier, Michael? No, I don't think it is. No, it looks like a single CD. Just a single CD. making sure no last-minute questions came in. Okay. Making sure. Scott. Yeah, let me see if I can find that. Scott, let me see if I can find that. I'll do the same thing. And same for Angela. So, Angela, I'll just take the shrink wrap off of that one. So, Melanie, whenever we run across the Pablo Cruz that Angela got tonight, just set it aside so we can sign it. And we need to find Scott Oman's 45 as well. Looks like we got some autographs to sign. Melanie and Tanner and Doug and Jake. And there's a few people short. Jake won't be able to sign. He's out of town. Seth is still in St. Lucia on his honeymoon, so he won't be able to sign it. But we'll try our best. So, all right. I'm going to end the feed. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Good night, and we will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching.